Good morning, people! Sorry. I hope you're all doing good, guys. And I hope I did not scare any. Oh, fuck that, I hope I scared you fuckers. I hope you're all doing good. And wow, what the hell? And I hope you guys are ready for some little bit of Arknights. Because today we're going Arknights Lone Trail, the other half. Because like, last Saturday I had... what? I guess that was more reflex than anything else. No, not here, not here, here. Lone Trail. Because last week we had chapter 1 until 4. And today we're making 5 until 8. The thing is, for new ones that are coming and see why the fuck are the missions already done. I glaube CV7 you need it for a module. I have no idea right now which module it was. I only know I just rushed through it. I skipped every cutscene. So, right now I'm catching up. So, the things that I do is go to story, make the first half, make then the level, and then go back to for the second half. So, yeah. And who the fuck is now calling me? Oh shit, I need to pick that up. Give me a moment. Okay, then I'm back. Sorry guys, that was my dad. Damn. Was not expecting him to call today because he's on vacation. Why the fuck is he calling me on when he's on vacation? Damn. Okay, let me check something. That one is good, that one's good. That one's good. Okay, all my data and everything says the stream is going to be good. The music is not too loud, so... Oh, I forgot my drink. Fuck! Seriously, guys, do you know that meme that guys have maybe 1 or 2 mini fridges and use that thing for stand for the PC? I have not that, basically, but I have a small fridge. Basically, I just need to turn around and open the goddamn fridge because it is nearly a mini fridge. So that's good about having a small apartment, I must say. Now I have something to drink. Hey, let me put that a little bit different. Okay, there we are. Wistaria. Oh god, wait, I can't click before I don't remember the name. Oh god. Ifrit! Holy fuck! Yeah, my brain was just not braining in that moment. Okay, wait. Ah, okay, that was my neighbors, the kids. Wait, I wonder if my neighbor... Oh wait, I have new neighbors. Yeah, I have got new neighbors in the last week and they have kids. So, from time to time, I need to... When I heard them, the mother already told me once, can you please watch what words you're using? And I was like, what? I'm in my home! How the fuck, why the fuck should I not use the words that I want in my home, in my apartment? Luckily she was understanding and chatted, yeah, okay, fair point. The only thing I can do is close the window? Is that okay for you? She was like, you don't need to because it's your home, your home, like you said, but it's a fair compromise at least that you do a little bit. So I can't say you just rude. I was like, hey. And that is how I got to know my new neighbors. So basically, they are looking out for their kid. That are already very nice, but I hope they don't get on my bad side at some point. Because I like living here. And I can afford the rent. So, yeah. But, hey, no, sorry, back to Arknights. So, I start more to ramble after some time. I don't know why, but it kind of happened the last few days. Strange. No, never mind. Okay. It's not getting through. Who are you calling, Zarya? Tin Man. The metal guy? Did something happen? I'm afraid so. Mylander would not have joined our pursuers otherwise. The army has an arrangement with Mylanders. Why are they targeting us? What happened to the Tin Man? I had a look around where you taught me, Zarya. All the soldiers are gone, and so are the agents who were on us. The pursuers would not have disappeared if she was just staying as a rear guard. Unless she offered something that satisfied them. The silver liquid? I saw it around her. Transmitter? She was in contact with Dorothy at Site 359 and undoubtedly got the transmitter from her. Does Dorothy expect her to do something? Dorothy is still in military custody. She couldn't possibly be trying to reach out to the military and Ferdinand through her. Could it be Palvis or Zarya? Hey Bear, hi, I want to reading this right now. That's part 5. Part 5 and the start. Don't worry, Ifrit. She'll be fine. I'm trying to tell you not to squeeze your communication so hard. You're crushing it. Don't worry, I'm fine, I'm good. You're crushing your that thing in your hand, you're destroying it. Oh, fuck. Thanks. I'm not worried. Science isn't so reckless. She stayed after she talked to you. I'm sure she thought it through. She doesn't know what she's up against. The machination of the state are far crueler than she can imagine. You think she doesn't know that? I'm sure she's thought about it. Silence works hard. She's always working when I see her. The others say I like she's being chased by something you can't see or touch. Maybe that's all be cleared up by the time we see her again. Then I tell her, yeah, I'm upset you left me behind, but I knew you could do it. Zarya noticed that Ifrit's hands are trembling. He wants to say something to comfort her, but words fail her. She realized that even though Ifrit's words were, in part, intended to comfort, she does not know the silence that Ifrit speaks of. Silence is ready. Silence knows what she is about to face. She has never thought about it that way. Over here, Zarya. Huh? The army is pulling out, but not in the direction of the military garrison. Is the transmitter really the clue to Christine's whereabouts? Let's follow them. Silence wouldn't want you to put yourself in danger again. She promised we would go together. She said Zarya will return her here the moment she wakes up. That's the sort of woman she is. It's not. It's not the rational way. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? We are not here to take risks, not to waste silence through courage. We're just waiting for her at the end. Ifrit? She realized that Ifrit is much taller than she was a few years ago, when she was rescued from the laboratory. In the face of impending danger, there's no impatience or recklessness in her eyes, only courage and wisdom. Let's go. Alright. By the way, Zarya, I saw a falling star when I got to Trimount. A star? You mean the objects that fell on the Trident factory in District 13? It was a star! And Silence told me a story where all our difference disappear when the stars fall. You and Silence are gonna make up, right? Yes, we will. Great! Will they? Zarya turns back to look at the familiar streets of Trimount. The path she is about to tread suddenly feels unfamiliar. She has overcome many challenges. What lies before her is far more a crisis. But for the first time, she feels out of control. Oh, poor Zarya. Homeless resident. Okay. Holy hell, I'm freezing. Look out, there's a car. That's a close shave. Can't even see clear in this cold. I tell you, sir, this weather, it's all the tech company is doing. They use drones to spray chemicals that make our lungs freeze while every breath. They want to kidnap us, put our brains in jars and turn us into neurons for the artificial sun. Why does it sound like a reference to something? Or is it just me? That sounds goddamn awful for a reference to something. But for the love of God, I could not say what. Look up there in the sky. What? The stars ain't stars, they're cameras that the monsters send up there to watch our every move. They even kidnapped our president, put his skin on, look all of Colombia under their control. Here's a few bills, find a warm place to spend the night. I don't need money, sir, I'm just waiting for dawn to break. Between the two of us, I'm organizing a protest against the vice president and these tech companies. The people must wake up. Takes us to all my money, you can have it. Wait, sir? Better say, yeah! Just shut up and go, ah, you fucker. Can you just shoot him, beat him up? Something, please! I knew I could find you here. Good morning, Ferdinand. One more cup of tea and the sun should be up. Time for me to go to work on the other side. Enough with the act, Parvis. When did you start working with Kristen? You, Jara, Justin, Juna, and Nasty. You fooled me into thinking that I had Christine isolated, that I was just one step from success. I became a laughingstock. My gamble, all effort, just another rung on the ladder for her to climb. T, Ferdinand? Oh god, buddy, you're getting... That he's not punching him! That is calling for self-control. You. On the hand, old goat. Let me make one thing clear. I don't know where Christine is. She doesn't trust me so much, and I'm not so interested in her secret. But you didn't come to ask questions, otherwise you would have brought the muscle board from that colonel, as you did with Jara. It's not for you to swallow insult from pioneers and come back to grovel at the feet of the colonel after he abandoned you once. You set your mind to it. Why did you give up so close to the truth? No wild guesses. Perhaps you should look at yourself in the mirror, Ferdinand. You're jealous of her. You're jealous that she's get men to fight for her even when she's not around. Damn! You can see that in multiple positions. Wait, let me drink something. Because basically, you can say that is true for fighting over her because she's hot, fighting over her because of her project, and just fighting over her in general because she's just a better person than him. So yeah, that was a burn in 3 different ways. Damn. You're jealous that it only took her a few words to earn the loyalty that took you so much time and money to buy. You're jealous of her charisma. There's a part of you somewhere deep down that's enthralled by her. The more you deny it, the more you hate her. Why are you telling me this? Because that's how I feel. And I care for your feelings. Why, old man? Look outside, Ferdinand. When I was little, I never saw the stars in the night sky. All I saw was the silhouette of the great spire, the light of witchcraft lighting up the skies. Others told me it was the eye of the Witch King, watching over every inch of the Lithanian. And I thought, what was the meaning of life if the Witch King was the sole miracle chosen by fate? What is the Witch King? Didn't you despise the efforts of the stupid casters who wanted to summon the Witch King's soul? Yes, I opposed it. My kin and former colleagues spent their entire lives trying to recreate a fleeting miracle in the time and age. But in my long years of research, I realized that a miracle is so because it's a coincidence that cannot be controlled or recreated. Only such a coincidence can break the cage of fate that traps us all. Yeah, no, I don't believe in fate. You see Kristen as the coincidence? She has the potential to create miracles. Okay, you have your dream and I have mine. If she is the fated miracle, then what are we? waste coming off the product line, meaning this noise? Why despair, Ferdinand? Perhaps in the fate of mankind does hinge upon non-singular rule break or shackles that become the eyes of all, to see sights that we could not have imagined. But that doesn't mean our lives are destined to fall by the wayside. Miracles are born in the journey of evolution, a journey made up of all our dreams, yours, mine, even the foolish tramp outside. Why are you telling me this? Feeling better? Have some tea? I put some color in your face so you won't be so embarrassed when the kids see you on the way to work. I've lost everything. There isn't much for me to remember. I'm in no hurry. We can talk about work once you're done with your tea. It's always good to chat with an old friend. We took our first steps together after all. Why the fuck do I think the tea is poisoned or something? Yeah, very good, sir. Megaphone and signboards. This is what you spend the money on? Not food and blankets? This thing more important than create. Okay, I think they wanted to write here create comfort, than creature comfort. Give me that word. Orion Lab, at least spell the company's name right if you're going to test it. That's much better. Thank you, sir. Oh god. There was a meme that a certain nation finally reached the moon, and there was in the background was a person that held a shield up that said "I love rockets" and wrote "rockets" with 2 C's. And I was like, how the fuck did you reach the moon? Tell me, what do you dream of? What is the future you're fighting for? Now he's asking the random person, okay. Muse, how do you like my vivarium, doctor? Just barge in. And Rosamund seems to like it. What is a vivarium? Does somebody know that? Vivarium. Okay, basically vivarium is just a little cage. But a fancy word for that, okay? Never. Seems to like it. Rosamund stands quietly in the Van lab. She carefully observes each plant, then meticulously records their form in their notebook. Her gaze stops on the last page of the notebook. You know it's where that letter is kept. Are you still reading the letter, Rosamundus? Yes, Doctor. I want to remember what happened today and record in my terminal before I forget. Loken Williams. What is the home that he is talking about like? Is it like Rhode Island? No way. Then he's not my family. No. Good girl. I don't like him, Doctor. I came into contact with many feelings that I didn't like through him. I want to pick them out and put them somewhere that won't bother me. Ame helped me clean them up before she left, but they keep growing. What kind of feelings? Loss and destruction. I want to destroy them. It's not right. Piff would be angry. I shouldn't see Logan again. I shouldn't see Logan, should I? Do you want to learn about your past, Rosamundus? Memory is precious. I don't want to use it on bad things. But I want to see with my own eyes again. I want to know what I would do. It may not be learned. It may be to throw it away again. But I say goodbye properly this time. Okay. Get some rest before that. Go to sleep. Doctor. The young feline lies down at your side, clutching the jacket you gave her tightly. Her breathing is fragile yet is resilient, as if when she is awake. She's tired. Yeah, that I took it. What about you, Doctor? Let's talk somewhere else. Let's just sleep. Did you not just say she is on your lap? Buddy, she's a cat. Golden rule or godly rule. The moment a cat, a pet, a dog or any other kind of animal is in your fucking lap and sleeps, you do not stand up. You stay there until it wakes up. Or am I wrong, chat? Or do you say, yeah, no, you can't stand up. You can just yeet it off your lap. You're right. Good. Somebody agrees to me. Finally. Your browse forward. Should I cope with the army's investigation? Should I surrender to men? Interact them? Yeah. The explosion at the Trident factory, the attack on the vice president's Christine's disappearance, Triumphs is in chaos right now. It might be irresponsible to say this, but neither the army nor the Mainlander Foundation have time to deal with Rhodes Island. You're not at the center of the maelstrom. No need to be so nervous, Doctor. Still, I'm responsible for your situation here. Our partnership's still good. You help me and I do my best to help you. If it comes to it, I can arrange to get you, Rosmondas, and Iffy out of Trimont right now. That's not what I'm concerned about, Monsieur. Sincerely, it's the foundation. You're looking for birth. Are you trying to stop something or to put something right? This has been vague from when we are partners, but I don't know what you really think. Huh. A dance, Doctor? It's no fun being interrogated like this. Missy puts her hands behind her back, turns around and takes a couple of steps. She looks back at you with a rare, serious expression on her face. Music fills the air. It's a relaxed, soothing tune. You see moisture seep from the leaf vines covering into a drop of dew. More drops appear, leaving the leaves and catching up to you and Mulsey. Moving with the flow of the melody, you see the rhythm of each droplet, light as breath. Okay, I like the music. Oh, fuck. It's really not bad. They are the melody itself. Feel it, Doctor. It will guide your steps. Free. Very astute, Doctor. From lightning to irrigation to atmosphere control, none of the systems in this very employ original technology. The cleanest place in Tri-Mounts. This is the one place in Tri-Mounts where I feel at ease. I mean, you have got many plants around you. So I think if you have enough plants around you at some point and don't use anything other, for example, an AC or anything else in your environment, and still, for example, like say 20 degrees Celsius, then that is one of the best places, in my opinion at least. Oftentimes I choose to be operated through a clone, not because I want to, but because I have to. This is real from your vision. You find your hand holding nothing but air. The droplets form a rim of water, gently pulling you towards a corner of the vivarium. The pale fur is extremely sensitive to its environment. Pollution from originium industries have reduced its habitat to a small number of hilly areas in Colombia. The droplets scatter and shatter, creating a mist between you and the furs. You see the faint silhouette of a tombstone. Mr. sits quietly by it, picking away at the weeds that surrounds it. You have never seen her so sad. It's a shadow of the past? I will be back in 10 minutes. Don't cry. Much. Why the fuck should I cry? Wait, because you're away or why? Yeah, why do you say I'm going to cry? I grew up in an orphanage in Trenton near Tri-Mounts. The headmaster said I was found on the doorstep of the orphanage. No one knows who my parents are. I realized at an early age that I was different. My powers are unique, but they are not original arts. I'm much more sensitive to originum than most people. Even a slight increase in adrenaline concentration is enough to affect my health. Damn! What am I? No one knows. if I see it like that, I would say Forest Guardian. No, because elf, forest, water power, yeah, well, nature power. That's why I'm searching for the answer since I was little. Ironically, it's also the reason why my grades have always been good. Finally, I found that word hidden in some ancient books. Elves. The word is not unknown to you. You do have many secrets, don't you, Doctor? Well, it's not important. Anyway, I tracked down my parents' old parents' home, but the house alongside changed hands. What is the trails they left behind and eventually found where they went. It's this village right here. So remote I thought I made a mistake. Most of the buildings have fallen into ruins. They look to be centuries old. I didn't see anyone. I had a feeling as I went to the hills behind the village. I saw a simple cemetery surrounded by pale firs, where a dozen of tombstones lay. The village was not an elf settlement. It was a graveyard. Musa stands up, look at you and fades away into the mist before the firs. Your partner returns to your side. Elven nature forced you to distance yourself from the modern civilization. Distancing oneself from modern civilization is easier said than done. To spend your life in remote mountains when you know that a more convenient, more advanced, more interesting life is right there, waiting for you to reach out. How are we, with our long lifespan, supposed to accept that? Some of my people faded away in sorrow, some choose to end their own lives. Damn. More elves choose to go into society, including my parents. They lived cautiously but bravely, looking for ways to survive in civilization without coming into contact with Originium. They knew Originium would kill them someday. They accepted it. Reaper? Next dance, Doctor. More droplets rise in the room as the music enters a new passage. Okay, so wait, I have still so goddamn many questions because the word elves and I think personally I need to play at some point Carl Sid's event to get a little bit more the timeline and everything right, because there are so many things. Wait, I need a drink. Don't ask me why, but I'm thirsty as fuck today. I mean, it's kind of warm here, so okay. No, but what I want to say, they have so many common sayings when it comes, we are only human after all, and all that stuff. But in the entire Arknights, every operator that have, no one is designated as a human. Then we have the Tikars, the race before the Takars went haywire, and they say they were the first inhabitants of this world, basically, only them. So the thing is, the elves seem not to come from this world, like every other race. I want to know more, and I hope Arknight Enfields lifts a few mysteries as well. Smile returns to Muse's face. The melody sings on. You do not know if the topic will continue. Sometimes I envy Rose Island. There are so many people there. You came to Rose Island. Oh, you knew? I sneaked in once or twice to see if Iffy was doing well and see what I was doing. And I saw something standing on the deck, gazing at the sunset, lost in thought. I didn't notice you. Tell anyone, just one of my tiny clones, no danger to anybody. I thought, why would you be up on the deck with only your thoughts for company, when there's so much joy waiting down below? Want to see if I could remember anything. I feel like I feel like there used to be someone I would watch the sunset with. Did you find any memory of that person? After all these years, all I know is a name. So there's an answer beyond even your reach. It makes things seems a little bit more fairer. It leads you on during a half period. You're a good dancer. Of course I am. I was the ace of the universal dance team. Wait, she was. Why can't I believe that? I mean, oh god, that is so cliche. Seriously, when I think about that. An elf that is a water mage and dancing. What element is more fitting to dance moves than water? Seriously. After I left the village, I spent all my time studying. Every Colombian child knows that science and tech are the best way to change your life. I studied to become the top of my class, then went to school in Trimos, where I stayed on top. I spent a lot of effort to blend into modern life. Fashion, gaming, literature, music, dance. I studied etiquette and met a lot of people. For others, they are hobbies, but for me, it's a mission, an exploration, a test. I know it sounds weird, but I tasked myself to live life as hard as I could. I mean, fair point, awesome point. It's been a long time since I danced, so Zaria and Christine, the roses go around you. Light of the Veron cannot penetrate them. They hold fragment of the past, gentle, clear, yet untouchable. The newly renovated lab, mostly empty bottles, Zaria and Christine, and Mirce with a disappointed look on her face. The three stare at each other in the middle of the room, like three wooden mannequins? New Year's Eve, not long after Rhinelab was founded, everyone was happy. I was the happiest. I met Christine and Zaria shortly before I graduated. Christine is not your average investor's preferred partner. You know you're in front surprises the moment you see her, and not all of them are gonna be pleasant. As for Zaria, she just felt steady as a rock. My advisor happened to be involved with a project of theirs, but she wasn't very interested, so she sent me in here instead. I had nothing back then, other than my obsession with living hard. I tried everything and went nowhere. They helped me get over a period that I was lost between my identity as a graduating student and as an elf. It was just me, Christine, Zaria, Parvis, and Ferdinand at the time. Parvis hid himself upstairs, saying he couldn't stay up all night. Ferdinand left early for other businesses. Can you believe that? At the end of the day, I couldn't find anyone to dance with me. I ended up grabbing Zaria and Christine. None of us knew how to dance in freeze, as they can read the look on their faces. Seriously, if you ever try to dance with three people, it's a goddamn mess if you don't know how to do it, but it's still fun. Rhinelab is important to you. To be more precise, Zaria and Christine are important to me. I always believed that we only get where we really want to be and two of them work together. The music ends, the environment is empty, except for music standing opposite you, calm as a pale fur. You hear the sound of the air circulating system running. The wind on your face feels unusually moist, the scent of plants, the soft earth. You realize that the droplets of water, the music and dance really existed. You found my wobbliness, Doctor. Yes, I'm trying to manipulate everyone, including you. But everything I do for myself. This few kin that I have left, so we can feel the wind run, travel freely, to make our journey a little less hard. All I've done, I did to keep the few friends I have, so that in the city I won't be so. This is all I can tell you, all I can promise you. There are a lot of things you haven't made clear. You didn't really make it, and so help me one more time, you say. Huh? I must find Logan Williams. Even if I could help you, why do you not ask me to help you and Rosamund get out of Trigon safely? It's hard to turn back now. Rose Island only goes forward. Yes! Zaria and Dr. Cassid have reason to get involved. But what about you? Will you get to the bottom of all this, even if the price is a two-front war with the military and Mylanders? I'm the fucking doctor. I teach fear to the Seaborn. Of course I'm going to war with two fucking factions if they're going to be stupid. That's not the most logical choice. Yeah, fuck logic and that choice. I want to help monsters, I want the truth, I want to find myself. Nope, I fuck myself. We help with monsters. He's sleeping soundly. You want to find her lost past? Alright, we have a deal. Our partnership will go on. I like Muse. She's at least honest that she's manipulating us. I mean, that's a kind of a manipulation as well, but one that I can respect. Oh, nasty. I don't know if I should like her or not because of her the Tin Man is dead, and or dead as well, and because of her he stays dead and it's not just back after time. Oh, this fucker. Who was that on the phone? A lonely soul searching for companions. Since when have you two become such close friends? We just happened to be going the same way for a while. Same for you. When are you going to leave my lab? The smell of alcohol affects the equipment. That's so cold. Thanks to you and that ancient improvisation, I have a dozen calls to make tonight. Just to keep you out of jail. Like hell am I doing this sober. You got what you wanted. It's Christine's price not enough for a businessman like you? Price? Are you reminding me how much I lost to this crazy plan? Then you should have gone to Casimir. Join the chamber and play with the knights and speculators? Yes, that plan has been lying in my terminal for years. I could make more money and do so in a safer way, but all these great projects support our nation and era. I want to seize opportunity before me, to see a future far beyond anyone's wildest dreams rise from my pawns. Is that a dream? For a particular person like you? Anyone can dream, especially facing the fickle tides of fate. You put it astutely, going the same way. Look at these scientists. For all their conflicts they went through from friend to foe and from foe to friend, they all ended up on the same path. They all saw a part of themselves in the least likely of all futures. What about you? Meaningless question. Why do you think I've tolerated your presence for so long? She's basically, bitch, I want to kill you, so don't push it. That's why I like to go, going the same way part, even if it's only temporary. Miss Nasty Lunore, if we still have our lives and liberty after tomorrow, will you come with me to the Highlands Point in Trimons and take a good look at the sky that hasn't changed for 1,000 years? Okay, the dude is kinda... It's sketchy. He's everything. Okay. Wait. Let me first see the map. Oh. Yeah, I need a survivalist. Someone that's here. Put you out. Mountain. Time to have some fun. Let's do that shit. Beyond the Veil, Rhine.
全員規律はしっかり守ってもらう。みんな助けに来たよ。獲物を見つけました。加減はしますよ。
Oh shit. Yes, I already made a mistake. Okay, there's a mistake. Fixed. Come on. Takes up to 3 blocks plus. Okay, 3 to block. Good to know. Hey! Hey! I wanted to say, can you please find the blocks in? More points, please. Thank you very much. Wait, Zarya has not a free block? She has a free block, why did she not? Okay, I have an idea why. Okay. I need a little bit more damage here. Fuck. Is it only one now? Oh. Fuck me! One got through? Yeah, okay, no. I do that again because that I want to have perfect. 5. I want to. See. I don't see that. No. Fuck it. It's pretty. They're going to take her down there, so.
加減はしますよ。
Mountain down there.
害虫だ。どこに向かう？まとめてかかってきやがれ。皆様の援護をいたしますわ。
Oh shit.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。奴らを抑え。
Okay, plan B.
頑張ります。
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
わあ、みんな、こっち来て。
You gone. You in here.
誰一人通すものか。
Maybe you here.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
先輩、どうぞライフを入る溶岩よ。どうか穏やかに。どうか私を信じて。わあ、本気で行くよ。どこを目指す気を忘れないで。
無駄だ。
距離を合わせて。
Okay, now we're going on. Okay, that is already working better than before, guys.
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
皆様の援護をいたしますわ。よろしくて。戦場では矢はペン先よりも鋭いのですわ。
私の意見が欲しいの？私の意見
Come
が
on,
欲しい
come
の？
on, just a little further. And goodbye.
その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
どこを目指すの？戦闘中身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一
Ah,
瞬。
this last three. Yeah, that's the last one. Come on, come on. And goodbye.
私に出会ったのが運の尽き。
Better! You winning? Yeah, I'm winning. Well, welcome in, Saber2. So how are you doing? At least I would say I win. After second try. Okay. Like always, the first half, mission, now second half. Quick question, wait. Ding is broken. Yeah, Dingbreaker is broken, I know. I mean, all operators that I basically have. I have Texas Alta, I have Fawns, I have Hoshiguma, yeah, I have IFL as a healer. So I have some broken guys. But how are you doing? How are you doing, buddy? How did your luck go with the current banner? Do you got everything that you wanted? Or are you going to save when W Alta banner is coming out that you can get her? Because a friend of mine, for example, she's saving on W Alta. And goddamn, I saw how much she already has, but damn, I hope so badly that she gets her. Okay, let's go back in story mode or story voice a little bit so as best I can. A lot of noise. Another delivery from your engineers director. Final test will take about 45 minutes. Plenty. My greatest achievement will be completed once data is transferred. I will retain your research records. I know, give it to that girl, or Ho-Ho, or someone else, I don't care. Being able to finish this research here in my final days almost lets me forget all the regrets in my life. Huh. I still remember how hard it was to accept when you showed this to me for the first time. irony. How it scorns every conceited researcher who walked the halls of science for the past few centuries. It laughs in the face of our research, made all that worthless. What is this, Christine? How are you able to speak of this serious and emerge with such a confidence when you never performed a single experiment? This thing is beyond my understanding. Even more frightening is it that all these tales you tell of these black cubes are true. Tell me, Christine. Tell me. What is that I'm about to study? That's your job. Where did you find it? How did you gain this knowledge? Don't be so hard on the dying man, Christine. Who gave you this? God. What? I mean, there are... Now I'm thinking, not the penguin, not the wolf. This god is scattered into multiple things. I don't... And the prime version sealed his own power. Oh. Seaborn would not be interested in that. I think he's not even really a god. What other deities does the Arknights have? Wait, the snake? Huh. Maybe the mortal snake. Oh, no. Oh, nah. Nah, the snake doesn't feel right. Oh, if we wanted to do chaos and then... Could be the snake. Huh. Oh, never mind. God. Have I overestimated you, young genius? Do you believe in ghosts and spirits? Look up to the unknown in awe? No, you're not the kind of woman who would joke about this. You're not foolish or shameless enough for that, or to place your hopes in empty faith. Did you start Arknights in 2014? I started Arknights in 2022. So 2 years ago. I take your word for it. It's irony. And that was in the end of 2022, if I remember right. So 1.5 years I'm playing now. God. Another month has passed since God bestowed me this mercy. In this short period of time, I completely more work than I could have imagined for decades. Even I can't help but wonder, what miracle do you have planned to bring to us, bring to the people on this land? Christine does not answer. She gazes at the stars outside the window, silently, lost in thought. Why, how long are you already playing Sabertooth? I'm curious. Random researcher with a that is the goddamn most NPC looks that I ever saw. Under half an hour. Bah, I should start thinking about the super supper. Donut, fried foul beast, hot dog? A hot dog and a donut is always nice. All of Triumphs is up in arms over this place, but look how carefree the heart of the storm is. Who are you? I want the blueprints and the efficiency data for the shaft and the extraction facilities now. Sir, that's highly classified. Do you see my clothes? My secret pass right here? Or do you need to put Blake on the line for you? No, sir. I put it together. No need. The terminal right here. Turn it on. But sir, this raw data without visualization. Visualization. Bah! Fuck it! I hate that word. I'm Ferdinand Cloney, Ryan Labs Director of Energy. I designed the Tri-Mount Energy Circulation System. The processor of the terminal in front of yours is based on an Enerium Energy Conversation Formula named after me. Hello. Hey Minnie, how are you doing? Okay. I am thinking you're the lame after the V245. Because some people put numbers in that and that is an unspoken word. But I have no idea what you wanted to go with there. Or is it just random letters and words? But if it's just mini V... Wait, no, not mini V. V is German. Mini W? Mini W. Mini W, mini W? Okay, I put already farming for elite to LR. Oh, nice! So you got a lucky you. The clone formula? You have wasted 2 minutes. Data. Now. Yes, sir. Second pass, then 10 minutes. Brandon could almost hear the sound of military convoys moving through the streets. Blake could find Christian any moment. He must hurry. For what? Here and here. Have these data been manipulated? Of course not. All data are transmitted in real time to the army's labs. It's more than my life's worth to upload false data. Only 20 seconds when I got everyone not trying to get any port. I'm saying for this. Okay. Hey, but then you're like me. I had 3 10-puller saved up for W. So, oh wait, now 2 10-puller saved up, and the 1 free 10-puller that they gave you. Used all 3 of them, and I got all of them. So, I am lucky. But some others of my community, especially in the Discord, they were not happy about that. And someone, let's just say that dude pulled that nearly 300 times and still didn't got Ella. She said, wait, how many is he away from Ella? Let me check. 4 pulls he's away from Ella that he can buy here with the 300 plus thing. Wait, is there even that buy option? I think or not. Oh fuck, I need to check that later. Fuck, I'm not sure right now. But he's saying he's 4 away from Ella. So I hope he gets it. But the W altar, I hope so much I get that. Seriously. I'm saving for that as well. But I was like, you have 3 10-puller. Just use them. The rest you still save. You have 100 puller after 120 pulls. Ah, okay, then he's in 116 pulls. But still 120 pulls. God damn it, eh? That is a lot of pulls. Of course not. Oh, okay, wait. No one wants to get on the wrong side of the army. It doesn't match. I beg your pardon. The structure of the shaft, the distribution of the pipeline, and the performance of the extended propulsion system. None of them is right. Just discreet enough to avoid noises. Damn. That can't be. You must be No, I suppose not. You of all people. Perhaps this is a temporary plan for experimentation and development, and the adjustments will be made for the official launch? What's the plan for the official launch? Hammer should be on a mobile plate near the shaft. Christian stole the entire plate. But the propulsion device is still here. The army has impounded all the launchers that were under construction. Even if she manipulated the data, she couldn't. Not with this propulsion performance. Unless... Get Blake on the line. Huh? Now! This had been better important, Ferdinand, for you to bother me at the time like this. Listen, Nancy Lunari is one of Christine's. The propulsion device that she has designed does not have the performance to lift Hammer off the ground. Justin Jr. must have bought out your scientists to cover up Christine's real goal. They're working together. So you're telling me everyone in Ryan Lab is complicit in Christine's suspect treason? I'm not. You need to tell me something new. What? If the researchers you sent me is actually useful, then I drag the control of yours from the stone hammer soon enough. Which is to say, I will soon know how many insurgents there are in Rhine. And Rhine, is there anything more important that you want to report? No, sir. Congratulations in advance on your successful mission, Colonel. Close the file. Yes, sir. Is there anything else you need? Do you have maintenance aircraft that can reach Hammer's theoretical ceiling? Yes, we do. I need to borrow it. But didn't you say Hammer wouldn't fly because of the propulsion issue? Or can it? You're right, we took our first steps together. What? I mean, you're right, maybe I was mistaken. Damn! This is getting good, seriously. Oh, back to silence. Okay, wait. Sabertooth and Miniwee. Quick question to you both, because I always ask that at some point new people that come in my chat. Who are your top 5 waifus? Or who is your head waifu? Or husbando, if you have that. I'm just curious. Strong intuition. I can feel a lot of lying ahead. Right in the middle of urban tri-mountains. Yes, sir. The area ahead is serious treatment and garbage disposal. Very few people live here. You mean Christian Wright hit Hammer in someone other building right under our nose? Target may have set up jammers in the area. Our guys didn't detect any signals when they passed through. I'm back. What did I miss? I asked people what kind of waifu or husbando they have. What are their top 5, or at least their top ones? And before you ask, no, nobody has yet claimed Kalsit, so she's still US Bear. This egghead sound of bit. Did they not since wrote it around? Okay, nice. This egghead sons of bitches and their tricks. Should we return to the place upside down? Nah, that'd take too much time and draw the enemy's attention. Could you locate it? Need to borrow your neural electricity simulator. Do you know how to use that? I believe Ryan developed it. Do you know how to use that? We developed that, fucker. Give me that. W, Ines, Neil, Tessa, Madrox. Okay, W, I can understand. Ines, kinda as well, but I must say, a little bit overrated. Neil is my number one top rifle, so, buddy, you're a person of culture, seriously. Good choice. Texas, Texas, I must say, nope. I mean, she's in my top 15, but not even my top 10, so yeah. Mudrock, Mudrock, I'm not sure about Mudrock, because I only see her once in Elite 2 when she has that helmet off, otherwise, I never use her, or, so, really, a good opinion about that I don't have, but hey, it's a good list. There's not getting away from me, please. Give it to her. Yes, sir. Kernel electric will trigger resonance at the transmitter inside me. Resonance will also occur in any nearby transmitter strong enough for you sensor to detect. W is my top 1. I spent 1 year to get her without spending money. Damn! Well, hey, at least you got her. I still don't even have W. Fuck! At some point I need to try to get her as well. Go on. I got a reading. It's increasing in strength. Munition output by 10%. Pre-epilepsy symptoms. Should I take over? I have mesh operation experience and long-range art unit implants. Her transfer is from site 359. It's only one that will work. Proceed. I can take it. We got a stable signal. Coordinates have been synchronized to Officer Terminal, sir. Good, we know where Hammer is now. Proceed to the target ASAP. Damn, did she got electrocuted the entire time? Now time for W. Yeah, for Wiz. Wizard. Fuck. Handkerchief? Dope, you can even see through all that sweat. Thank you. Director Java, did the soldiers bother you? Oh, no, just chit-chat. Did you say anything? Nothing. The funny thing is, I don't even know anything. I know Christine like Christine knows me. I didn't sign on to her adventure. It used to let me risk my remaining life for her. Aw, that's kinda cute. Control is lucky to have you. Lucky? No, I didn't think so, silence. When I looked at Christine, I don't see the inscrutable dominating control of Ryan. I only see a girl too proud to bow her head. Maybe time stopped 20 years ago for both of us. You mean the day when Control's parents were killed in a flight test accident? It was supposed to be a sunny, cloudless day. Is it regret? Remorse? Is it because I watched them fly to the end because I didn't check the flight plan carefully? Or because I didn't expect the government and capitalism would allow that sensitive little girl to become the target of all the attacks on her parent in order to protect their name? Holy fuck, what? Yeah, no wonder she hates the government. No, it's neither. It was just one failure. Even if it was my only one, it should be nothing for experiment agent. But I could never forget the look in her eyes. The ball of fire falling from the sky continues to burn in her eyes. It's appeared in my dreams and so many nights. I don't want to see its extinguished again. You left the Mylander Foundation because of Control. A scientist stops being a scientist when she develops an emotional attachment to a test subject, huh? Oh, please, would you? Did she just? It did not just call Christine a test subject. Oh, come on. You, of all people, should understand. I was never a mother, but I have a child. Oh! Bless her, seriously. Bless the fuck out of her. God damn it. But Mini-V, quick question. If you have, like W that much, let me guess, you saw the W that a little bit longer. What? Wait, how was it called again? Give me a moment. The Dagger's Inheritors, where W basically that I think 15 minute video from W, because that was a goddamn good animation. And fucking showed how powerful she is with all the new gadget she's getting. Gamma and data squads in position, sir. Everything looks normal with the target building scanning for potential hostiles. Wait, is that a Minelander drone? So that's why the goddamn agent didn't show up. They were tracking our aircraft. Why didn't they find about the plate then? Were they waiting for us to do our job? Then pick up the scraps? For which I got spammed with it by my friend. I mean, fair. Miner's eyes are everywhere. Colombia has changed a lot in the past 20 years. I used to protect people like the rights from conspiracy theorists and technophobes. I never got behind technophobes. I try to understand them, but I can't. I suppose even they great Minelander can be wrong at times. Look at the mad scientists out there. They're the greatest threat. Message from Minelander Colonel. They synchronized the drones that with us. Less than 10 license with 10 clicks off the target. We had an elite squad keeping an eye on Christine before she disappeared. Are you telling me that a bunch of scientists and a few assistants took out an entire squad of commandos? Maybe we went to the wrong place? No. That's not impossible for the controller, I know. Keep your eyes open. Don't let you guard that. What was that? I think we just hit something, sir. No, sensors aren't picking up anything. It's wind. It's a wall of wind. Oh. We can't maintain attitude. Losing all attitude. 500, 400, 355. Out of the way. Give me the controls. That's a building out of war. We're gonna hit it. Knew it! Ho ho! One thing you did good. The only thing you did the entire time good. What happened? That's the Colonel's aircraft. It fell into the buildings at 10 o'clock. Gamma squad to the crash site now. Did the enemy come from the air? Why didn't we get any warning from the Minelander's drones? No, we lost all communications. Minelander's eyes all went out at the same time. Second one. Total loss of communications with Minelanders. This is Vtuber. Isn't the shit supposed to be cutting edge? Large number of hostiles. 10, 11, no more. Ambush, reticular. Yeah, you dead guys, because the arm is dead. I got the monsters. There's too many of them. Hold. Minute douchebags said there were less than 10. Was that ever wrong, or did they screw us? Yeah. It's not the data that's wrong. You're safe. Form up. Gamma and Delta pull back and find cover. Have the power armor so team move up. Let everyone know we are facing the latest prototype unnamed power armor. Oh, wait, is it not from... Did Dorothy not make them? I'm not sure. Third one. The walls of the room block all screams, but the explosion can be clearly seen on the monitors. Ho-Ho does not look at the screen. Her eyes have not left the book since the first prey stepped into the trap. He swings her tail back and forth in boredom, pressing one button after another, directing the show happening not far from here. Where are you going? To fulfill my final wish. Sneaking out to meet someone again? You'll die out there, and I won't be there to save you. Blah! Don't croak before the work is done. Otherwise, you can't take it from me. It's not ready for activation yet. Only an ugly death awaits if you rush it. I know, I've heard that enough times. Take it as words of wisdom from a dying man. You're too young to be showing the madness of the impending end. Time does not treat us all fairly. Go, old man, and dream your last dream before death carries you away. Good night. As for me, it's time for me to deal with my last problem. Ho puts down the book and hooks someone from the pile of books with her tail. Metal head. She blows slightly at the head and sees the white whisper pass through the metal shell, then dissipate into thin air without going anywhere. Not every day that you get to see mindless agents work with commanders. Are you really sure you don't want to come back from the dead, my dear old employee? You missed the best parts. Damn! I knew how it has a little bit of a crux loose, but that is another level. Who's the enemy? Only someone with the internal access codes can disable all Mylan's eyes at the same time. What was someone from Mylan who was here? An elite Mylan agent, codename Ho. I don't even try to Heli dropping. Hey Zafil, how are you doing, man? I don't even try to read that name. He took over the task of monitoring Christine for me. I wasn't sure if she had turned traitor until now. Oh, yesterday. Ho-ho means yesterday. It's unknown whether it's her codename or one she was born with. Ho-ol-hey-yak. 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 That sounds so goddamn... Nah, I don't say that. Christine brought her to Ryan Lab 1 year ago, saying she was with Ryan Lab's new bibliologist consultation. I looked into her background but found nothing. Magnus had concealed most of her files. But that wasn't much of a problem for me. Not even Island not what her past? You remember which one? The Okaishi one for the Sassy one. Wait, the Okaishi one or the Sassy one? What do you mean with the Sassy one? Do they give her a sassy name or what? Like... It's like the probed into the world yesterday. Her knowledge, her powers, her arts, none of them have anything to do with modern technology. Wait, quick question. So far as I understand, Ho-Ho's abilities are different, like Muse says. Is she different as well? So is she using arts, or is she doing using something completely different? Now I'm curious. Have you ever heard the legend from the days when the world was just a barren land? She's Liberty. She is Hedia. She rises the wind and dances with the stars. She is the last elder still. She's the last elder still blessed by the heavens. The last elder? Okay, I have no idea about that now. Forward. Stay in front of you and cover the others. Wait, up in the air. Hostile approaching. Take aim. Energy beam. Wait, how could this be? It won't fire. Our weapon's being attacked? No, the weapon's fine. It's the sky that's being affected. Unknown energy interference in the area. A great boss takes hold of him. Even in his metal armor, the sword feels frail and helpless like a naked infant. He waves his limbs futile, but he could not control his body or the exoskeleton wrapped around it. He is flung like a plastic toy smashed into another power armor. Silver green shadows leaves the shattered armor. Silver Pro slowly in the smoke. Hey ho! G212A is 13, abandoning isolation. Hostile contacts support requested. How many hostiles? 1. Damn, she's for 1. I'm afraid I'm the only one you're facing. Do you need time to surrender? I mean, she's sassy, so I give her that. We almost... Mini V, thank you so much for the follow. I much appreciate it. That's the hideout. She seemed prepared for Loken. Calm down, mama. No, I don't like Ho-Ho in that kind of way, because She's got him crazy. And she's even crazier than Lapland. So, yeah, no. Go away. We walked through yours underground, so the end of the passage would look more normal. Where did you get your info, Smith, eh? I befriended a straightforward engineer. I don't think so. I don't think Lapland is that crazy. Ho-Ho is more crazy because... Oh, I mean... Okay, guys, let's say you. Who would you say is more crazy? Ho-Ho or Lapland? I smell it better. Lapland for sure. Christine hasn't changed. You could throw her into a garbage dump when she's in the middle of an experiment and she wouldn't care one bit. Both equally crazy to me, but if you're asking a war, gotta be Lappy. Okay. Do you think that Zarya and I picked all her clothes? Even Zarya is more concerned about fashion than she is, and... Did the army fight? Still fighting. Dread, we don't have time. Can we be more cautious? Doctor, Logan is a convict with a few hundred years on his sentence. You want to take Rosamund to see him, then you have to beat them to it. How do you plan to explain the military if they find us together? Rosamund? What's with the kitten? Is she thinking about something? I think this is something to better for the environment. Keep an eye on her, Doctor. I need to find a way in. Maybe I can use my water to get in through the vents, then hack the door circuits. No need. Look, miss. Oh, the door just opened. Wait! A door. Doctor, what the... Okay, we all know horror movies enough that I would say the moment a door is just opening on itself, you don't get into that. I gotta say, I'm very mad of his action to my daughter. Oh, you mean the fucker? Yeah, yes. Because seriously, what the fuck? The few stuff that I heard about that scientist, I was like, can we punch that dude? And I loved that someone kicked him in the balls. I think that was the doctor, if I remember right. Logan's lab. Logan. I remember this place. It's not in my memory. I've never been in this corridor, but my eyes, ears, mouth, emotions, they're all telling me that I've walked a path like it. Welcome home, child. Welcome to the court that I prepared for you. Oh, fuck. I mean, it would kind of be cool to see, not my daughter, don't remember it. It'd be kind of cool to see what happened to grown-up Rosamontes, because where she has full access to her memories. Or at least that she has that stuff behind her. That she can really... free. Yeah, okay, you can't buy this time this stuff. But where's it saying that you get that one? That's the thing, guys. Where does it stay? You get you get when you have 120 pulls. Oh wait, here. In special opera, you are guaranteed to reach the opera Ella within only once. Okay, never mind. You receive the power opera currently right up on the banner. Yeah, I needed to scroll a bit down. Quick thing, where do I have her now? Ella. Would she not be here somewhere? Am I not blind? Wait. Or was Ella here? Nein, wait. Ella was... Yeah. What do you guys say? Is Ella worth it to level? Because I have so many operators. She is. Yeah, because I have so many operators that I need still to level. I need to level Ella. I need to level Ina at some point, I think. Was there not that other dude? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Here, Fuse I could level at some point. And Dog. So yeah. Yeah, I got all of them. So, yeah, like I said, I was really lucky with my pulse. And I, like you see up here, guys, I'm saving up. And I still have, where do I have it? 8 of them. So yeah, I'm saving the fuck up for that. Quick question, after Lone Trail, Walk in Dust, Under Ties, or Sulfira Navis? Which one would you like to see after that, guys? I will ask that in the moment I finish that one as well, and make even a pull of that. But that I already have a little bit of an idea. What? I got 100 of room save for wood. 105k. Holy fuck. That is a good amount, buddy. Okay, Walk in the Dust. Why does it not wonder me that you want to make a Walk in the Dust? But, yeah. And after I have them, I have this, that, or that I need to do. But first we going well with Lone Trail. So we have 5, now we're going to 6. Ex-wife mate. Ex-wife? Okay, I need to ask, guys, because I saw so many memes about that. Is Cassette our ex-wife in real, or is it just a meme? Because that I really don't know. It's a meme. Meme. Okay. Because wait. There was something give me a moment, because there was something that I saw. Damn, I got many messages. What the fuck? Here, where is it? 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 Okay, because I found a little bit of a comic. I know that is basically it's not. Here we go. Here a little bit of an Arknights comic, a fan comic, I think. But holy fuck, it's so goddamn funny. It shows even the Doctor as an old man. And especially, I need to send that, I think, in Discord, because, or if somebody knows the original artist, because I don't know it, have not found it yet. It's so goddamn fun. But that comic, it's a fan-made comic. It's so good, damn good stuff that I found. I'm not sure, but isn't she now memed as daughter, or is it a real thing? She's now even memed as a daughter? What the fuck? That Grandpa's actually father of Doctor in this comic. Oh, he's the father of the comic. The father of the Doctor. Huh. That's interesting. Send it to Discord. Wait, send what to Discord? Damn! Bea, what the hell? 184,390 390 Originium, 620 Originium? 670. Holy fuck! Bea? What the fuck, Janfleet? We just talked about that comic in the stream. What the fuck? Somebody in my community just posted another comic panel like that right here. Let me show you. He just posted that comic panel. Coffee and addicted cat coffee. God. What the hell? This should be mine, but seriously. Nearly 200k on the Originium and 670 Originium. Damn, girl, you're saving up. I mean, guys, look at that. Yeah, I need to close that after because there's some stuff that I don't want to show yet. So wait, if you yes. So if you want to talk to us as well, there, guys, go to my Discord. There is wait, question interview. When you join, go after you accept the rules, go into the games channel. There you can give yourself the Arknights roles if you just want to go there for Arknights. But okay, back to story. I get too much sidetracked already again. Oh fuck! I closed again my YouTube chat. Okay, these flowers, they're so beautiful. Oh fuck! He plays flowers again because the one thing that she seemed to remember are smell. So yeah. Have you come to see me again? I don't know today's flowers. Can you teach me how to spell them? Of course, Narcissa. Oh god. Every time I hear Narcissa, I need to think about Narcissa Malfoy. God, I read way too much Harry Potter. What do you want to do after you learn it? I want to put these petals in my picture book, just like I used to. Mom loved flowers. Dad knew a lot about plants, just like you. They're not around anymore, but I want to record these 4 new flowers and tell them about them when I visit their graves. You bring me there, right? It's almost April. Sister, my child, you're a strong one. Leave the flowers on the table. I teach you right once I'm done with my work. Why the fuck? I could imagine that that guy killed the parents to get to her and use her. I really can't imagine that, I must say. What's it for dinner? Why did you come over here? Sit down over there. We're having your favorite potato soup. Oh, potato soup is so goddamn good. Because, especially if you, guys, seriously, if you never had potato soup, it's so goddamn easy. You take a bunch of potatoes, peel them, put them, boil them in a little bit of water, put the water away, smash them, put a little bit of mixed half water and half, for example, milk. And if you want to, a little bit more, then in a pan, you really fry some bacon, not this here breakfast bacon, sondern a little bit this chunky bacon, and put it after this. You fry that or bread it. I don't know how to call it in English, right? And put the bacon and the sauce of the pan in that, and just. Oh. Yeah, now every store on my side has closed. I make for me. Yeah, I know what I'm going to make for me next week. Potato soup. Now I'm very hungry. You're welcome. I'm hungry. Can you cut quicker? Do you want to help out? No need to be scared. I'll hold your hand. Like this? Well done. You'll be able to better in the future. The future. Will I grow up to be as tall and strong like you? Become a great scientist? No, you'll be greater than I am. Much greater. Does the wound on the back of your head still hurt? Not anymore. My brothers gave me lots of sweets. They say that one sweet before going to bed helps me with the pain and makes my dream hot candy. Good girl. You can have them once you had dinner. Then there's a place I want to take you to. Over at the corridor? Place my brothers went yesterday? They said there's a nice garden there, just like this in the storybooks, and that's the place you get your flowers. Yes. This will pass through doors are blessed by fate. And the end of the corridor is... Rosmontes? Rosmontes! Can't get the door open. Any ideas, Muse? We need to go. Rosmontes? Don't go. Not alone. Oh fuck, she's alone there. Rosmontes? Who is Rosmontes? Who is Narcissa? Oh shit. Welcome. You're waiting for me? Oh, always have been. Where's the doctor? Where's the others? Whether aware, this court does not need an audience. Court? Is this a court? Who's on trial? I, Logan Williams. I am both accused and accuser. In this last moment before fate devours me, I implore you to witness my life. I don't like it. Here now, I confess to all my crimes. Greed, yes. My teacher reproached me. He chided me for the recklessness and admonished my extraction of infected organs from the dying as being both illegal and immoral. You did what? Holy fuck, dude. Extraction of infected organs from the dying. So they were still alive. He said my action did not help patients, only accelerated deaths. They were already dying, their consciousness had already passed over to the other side. I did not intend to cause any more pain, nor did I change their fate. But my teacher did not agree, and he and his teacher pronounced my death sentence in academia. In a private trial with no justice to speak of. What the fuck do you... What the fuck do you mean without the justice? Dude! 2020? You mean started to play the game? That should be Higitsune. And if he really comes at some point here, I have someone that played the game in the beta, if I remember right. Or at least day one when it came out. He's not that often right now in this because he had a lot going on, but hey, at least he's still in the Discord from time to time active. They used to admit that greed is a virtue of a scientist. A small town, boy's special education is limited to delivering burn beast calves, unless he musters the courage to dissect the newborn calf in the middle of the... Okay, I need to read that again. A small town boy's biology education is limited to the delivering burn beast calves, unless he musters the courage to dissect the newborn calf in the middle of the night. Oh, holy fuck. That dude is bad shit crazy, what the hell? I am from day one. Oh, nice. The thirst of knowledge was enough to overcome his empathy. He needed to seize every opportunity to climb, to continue on the path of exploration. Cowardice. I have not often been found wanting of courage, but there was one thing that I yielded to. Maylander banned me after my teacher reported me a mark of shame that shut me out of all university and government-sponsored research institutions. It was the cruelest punishment you can inflict on a scientist in his prime. They stripped me of my right to research. It was akin to murder of the soul. But deserved, buddy, what the hell? I began drowning myself in drink. For a year and 10 months, I forced myself to face my trembling hands so that I could forget the pain of not being able to hold a scalpel. That was when they found me. They, the shameless rascals. The Department of Defense, the funded Logan water tank. In return, I was to develop the most powerful weapon for them in 5 years. Science is moral, pure and free. Practical value, especially in terms of weaponizing, can only be burden for science. I didn't want to contribute my research for them, but they knew what my weakness was. Knowledge is expensive. Instruments, equipment, materials, down to the bricks that make up the laboratory. It all takes money. Building the lab of my dreams cost more than building a skyscraper in the middle of dry mountains. I had to admit my weakness and prostrate myself before their power. How pathetic. Is this nation any less so? They have allowed barbaric powers to control the lifeline of science. There's no one more short-sighted than soldiers. They are at the helm of science, yet they know not how to use precious knowledge except to kill their own kind. Folly. Yes, folly is the most unforgivable crime that scientists can commit. The foolish soldier are easy to deceive. Getting subcutaneous art units. The resource of billions in investment was enough to satisfy. Okay, guys, I need to translate that word because I don't know what that means. Where's my model? So I can write that right. Subcutaneous. Did I write it wrong? Subcut. RNA. Even the translate. Ein eigentliches Wort Subkan aus Subkan geschrieben steht für eine analogische Ortsangabe, die sich auf das Gegenüber unter der Haut bezieht. Okay, I don't meaning. The meaning of substitute is being lived, okay, and administered under the skin. How to substitute in the skin? Skin. Okay. That was made up substance. Okay, can somebody please explain it to me, because I'm either too dumb or the translation doesn't help at all. Because it's basically saying that word is for something that goes under the skin. And I don't get that entire sentence. Getting subcutaneous arts units, the result of billions in. So basically the arts unit that goes under the skin? Was that scary or what? I don't get it. But I was too busy, too obsessed with my research, to realize the weakness and ambition of this around me. A foolish student of mine handed part of my experience data to the Department of Defense. They learned what local watering was really researching and were eager to see results, even threatening to take direct control. How could I allow them to steal my dream when I was so close to finishing my masterpiece? You took a risk. You failed. You lost everything. Narcissa destroyed your lab. It wasn't so bad, but the miners came again. They took Narcissa, robbed you of your dream again. You were like a walking corpse. The Department of Defense confiscated those scrap. They wanted to repay the billions of investment. You could not repay it, and you refused to work with them anymore. So you were thrown into prison, like a piece of rotten meat that no one paid any further attention to. That was my greatest crime. Failure. Now my final and greatest failure stands before me. Oh fuck! Did he just slap her? Oh buddy, you're going to die. He just slapped her! Narcissa. The only flower in my garden that has not been trampled in the mud. Broken but still beautiful. Look at me. Look at the local Williams who raised you, educated you, oppressed you, tormented you. You witnessed me, inches away from the summit, and risen my fall from grace into the abyss. Now, I invite you, child, to be the stick that measures my pain, my regrets, my crimes. You are the only one fit to do so. Oh no, she can feel... Oh... It's going to break her. I hope Armia shows up here and can stabilize her if that really comes forward. Area suppressed. Gamma and Della, no more reinforcement power armors. Excellent. Continue the attack and prepare to breach the building. Yeah. Not so fast. One moment. Should I start with you? Will killing you buy more time? You traitor! Traitor? We have always been enemies. Who have I betrayed? How fragile. Could I have done this a long time ago? You almost killed our beloved vice president, and we can exchange your head for pardon. All units, attack! You want to be a murderer? Perhaps I should oblige. Oh, there you are, hero. The military might have this building surrounded. You can't win. Win? It's not victorious that I'm looking for. It's a chance. Same for Christine. No chance is worth so many lives, including your own. You think so? Compared to my knowledge, my life has always been insignificant. I've seen so much history, but to time, I'm hardly even a passing breeze. That's my life, my poor, boring life. Trying a little bit of time for the chance to touch eternal knowledge, even for an instant, how can it not be worth it? You're even fascinated by death. Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious. I know thousands of ways to die, over hundreds, thousands of years of history, but I only get to die once. Period, fully stop, standing between accumulated memories and the possibility of the future. How does it feel? You find out. Do I get a picture? Your undaunted power. There was no enamel blade growth. Daya simply focused all her strength on her hand. There was no rhythm art involved. That is why the fist was able to penetrate the distorted air. Oh dear, looks like I've lost. Why does this look like more like... Oh, okay, we're playing like that. Buy me dinner first. Let's see if she has smirk, or it's just me. I guess that's it, Zarya. Leave me here and make it quick, or maybe not so quick. I should savor the moment. I only get one chance after all. You mad woman. What about you? Did you think yourself a creature of reason in all that you do? And you're still saying Lappy is more crazy? Lappy is at least don't want to die. You wanted to prevent disaster in the most efficient manner? You stand at the door. Why don't you work with the military? They tend to make things worse. What about Mylander? They have been your firm allies for the past 5 years. They made the decision to work with the military. Oh, and the adorable little berry? The little brown bird, so full of morality and empathy? I saw her in one of the military craft. I didn't know you had so expression in you. Your hands are growing weaker, everything is going out of control. Even your heart. Is that not strange feeling to a woman like you? Your taunts are meaningless. Oh, Zarya. Not what you are. That's not what your eyes, your hands, every inch of your body is saying. Are you sure you don't want to run over to the lab right this instant? It may already be too late. You. In an instant, Ho-Ho is standing on top of a half-collapsed wall. Few more labs and she's gone from the battlefield. Damn. Lappy is crazier. Haven't you read Sacred Crucible? Not yet. Oh, and hey, Minos, how are you doing, buddy? The door to the lab is broken? How could it be? Loken. Well, time is almost up anyway. Might as well call it a day. That doesn't look good. You're Loken. You came to the offering every Friday evening. You brought different flowers each time. Your clothes always had a strong smell to them. Small swimming pools and painted fences. I didn't really mind that smell. I want to tell you that you didn't need to hide it with flowers. But I didn't say anything because I liked your flowers. I liked the stories of plants that you told. They remind me of Dad. Good. You miss her coming back. Yes, I'm remembering. You used to be very nice to me. Then you became very mean. I'm sorry, child. I'm so sorry. I promised you I wanted to give you a happy future. You and your brothers should have been the perfect life forms. You would have redefined original, freed yourself from the shackles of talent, the plague or Orphani. Yes, you. No, we should have conquered fate itself together. Why? Why couldn't I do it? We wound us both. Why are you crying? Tears fall on the hands, salty, painful. I've seen you cry before. That day, no, I don't want to remember. I don't want you in my memories. It's painful to forget, but even more painful to remember you. Don't forget. Remember me, please. Remember me. Remember the criminal. Long time no see, Vay. Also, you will enjoy that event even if you like, if you like Lapland that much. I like Lapland. Filled with guilt, filled with pain. No, my brothers. Why? My meals are coming back. My head, it's cold. Grab me. Grab my neck. Clutch it in your hands. Do you feel the pulsing veins? The blood is warm. You won't be cold anymore. But how could it be warm? It's colder than ice, or suffocating than water. It's you. It's all you. You took my life and my brother away. You turned me into a monster. A weapon. A destroyer. Uh-oh! Then kill me. Destroy my broken body. Crush my guilty soul. All that we've lost. Kill you? Will all the crimes disappear if I kill you? Spend $1 just to get an icon with W. I kinda can understand that. Not gonna lie. You mean real money? Wait. Long time ago you joined the event. How much? Wait. Oh, how much? Zero. Nah. Money? Nah, not much. Less than 100. I got icon. Icon had W had an icon? Okay. But wait, yeah, seriously, Minos, seriously, long time no see. Miku Games LOL. Hey man, how are you doing? Welcome in. Will all the crimes disappear if I kill you? The lives that people should have lived won't be taken away again. They can be with the other ones they love. I can't lie to you anymore. But at least I deserve it. Time is short. We have company soon. Don't do it. I go to them. I won't let anyone stand in the way of what's right. What? That didn't sound good. Doctor's army. You just said Miku is... Miku Games LOL. Did I butcher that name that much? Oh god. Miko, if you're still here and if I really say that, I'm so goddamn sorry. Or you guys understood that better to say, I'm so goddamn sorry, I did not say that. What the fuck? Doctor's armies are coming. We need to go deeper. Hurry. Fine, I'm doing 1-7 entire day. And they call me Miku. Okay. 1-7. Was 1-7 not that goddamn part where you need to farm rocks? Oh god, you poor bastard. Because farming rock... I must say, I never had a problem with rocks. Literally, either way there was that event, or I could save them up or anything, or didn't need them. But 1-7 is this rock farming stuff or not? What's Pontus? Old Long's locked the door. This building is like a maze. It's got nasty handprints all over it. Rocks are farmed to make original ray. You can make original? Since when? Since when got them when? We've been at least for a while now, but we still have no clue where they are. In base, either you do go to... Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't use it. I'm not mad if someone says my nickname wrong, because everyone can... Because everyone say it because everyone can't say it properly. Science 2020. Okay. Murdoch approves. 2020. Science 2020 from 2020. Okay. What do you mean with Murdoch approves? Okay. We've been at it for a while now, but sounds like a skill issue from there. Kata! Welcome buddy. How are you doing? And yes, it sounds a little bit like a skill issue. For my I have skill issues with the English language, for example. The moment it's getting a little bit wrong or hard that word, I'm going to butcher that word like nothing else. We've been at for a while now, but wanna know something funny, Blue Boy? I mean, if you want to say something funny, sure, why not? She likes rocks. But hey, Cribble, how are you doing, man? Mud rocks, she likes rocks, okay? It might be hard for you, but already know We know each other? What do you mean? Kata. I do wonder. Wait. I do wonder. What do you wonder? But Mudrock likes. Okay, wait. Mudrock likes rock. She can talk with them. Wait, what? What do you mean she can talk with them? Wait. I can't tell about the kitten, but I doubt an old sickly scientist like Logan could do anything to her. He wants to return to more memories. Then have Morris kill him. That's his gift. Huh? Did he finally go off the deep end? They say being in prison too long makes you go crazy. But, well, I'm not sure. I should say it, but the kitten has a reason to be angry after Logan did all to you, does she? Okay, but seriously, she can talk to rocks? That's kinda... what the hell? I was angry when I saw Ify's experiment logs. Angry enough that I wanted to flood this ruin 6 feet deep. Logan would be getting what he deserves, just assuming that Rosmondes really had vengeance on their mind. I'm not sure. I'm really in a position to stop her. I just don't want Logan to get what he wants. I just want him to do what she wants. I want to find him. Then we'd better hurry. So talks when a piece of what? All good today except for spicy food at home to deal with. I mean, spicy food is not that bad, but depends on the spicy food. For example, if you remember that spicy noodle challenge that I made, I only took half of the spicy noodle sauce and goddamn burnt my tongue already. But Sword is... what for spicy food did you had? Now I'm curious. And Nightmare talks with a voice in the head who sometimes take control. Who the fuck is Nightmare? I need a picture. Google, help me. Nightmare... not Nightmare Before Christmas. I mean, that's a good song, but still... oh, her! Yeah, okay. And I wonder Myrtle talks to her apple. Okay, how many people... yeah, I remember Nightmare now. But how many operators do we have that are talking with inanimated objects? What the hell? That was close. We almost got roasted together. The power armors. Army power armors get inside. Doctor, we have to over here. Am I starting to hear things? Why do I feel I just heard Ify's voice? Come with me. Phantom talks to his cat. Okay, not gonna lie. That is not an inanimated object. A cat is at least a living thing. Yellow chili type is quite rough, but not at really a hot salt. Okay. And it's called Mrs. Christine. Okay. What's wrong with you? Step on it. You. FNG or something. You is FNG. Including China? What? Oh! Now I know what you mean with including China. Oh, buddy, oh. And it's called Mr. So, Ho is streaming. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Ho is streaming? How is streaming? Streaming is good. 342 operators in the game. Yeah. 342 operators, do you mean in general or so on the CN server or in general that you can have? That is a different part because I know the CN has more operators already free than the general game. How streaming is to this point seriously good, and I love this event. It's good. It's okay. I know what is fascinating. Now I got what I wanted to say in China. Okay. But guys, that the new one in global I need to count. Okay. But for you people that came now new in the end of the event, I'm going to vote for the next event that I can start. And to this point, a few people already said they would like to have the Calcit event. So if you stayed until the end, hey, you can vote what type of event I'm going to play next. Use the FNG. It's sounding more and more like... target 3 o'clock. Burn to a crisp. So that's how it works. It's so complicated that I'd rather use my fire. Ifrit. The bomb armor converts a few times before you. Then every red hair leaps out of the shower of sparks. Why can I imagine Ifrit with the goddamn power armor? I mean, stand here in a power armor in the lane and then just use her ass for the entire time. Holy hell. It could be Doctor Moo. Now I get... She's calling her Moo Moo. Now I understand why you guys calling her Moo Moo the entire time. 323 operators in global. Ah, nice. She's playing Gundam for once. Yeah. I mean, Gundam is kind of base, so I like it. You can drive a mech. Isn't it supposed to be a nightmare to drive? It's a piece of cake for a genius like me. Alright, well, Zarya modified it, so she's the genius. Ask her the details. She's close. Zarya here too. If only she would let me do stuff myself. But why don't you look happy, Mumu? Yeah, cause I've told Mumu is another different thing in German. Minos, we don't talk about that! There are more than 342 operators in CN for sure. I mean, I don't know. But, I mean, that is at least 19 operators different, so I know what it is. Yeah, Kata, no, please don't. We don't need to go into that detail now. It's not that. Wait, was that the way Rosmonde went? The bomber went there. No, please don't. Because I need to... I don't think... I know Twitch is always strict when it comes to chat and saying stuff. YouTube can be stricter even. Go, go, go. Hostile it's younger. Sensor identifies the presence of an elderly male further in. Could we proceed? Wait. Oh, Rosmonde isn't going to say show. So can I say it now? Guys, what the hell? Giant floating weapons. High threat target identified attack. You're a soldier. Cold, outer shell, no warmth, no emotions. Are you fighting bad people? Do you stand with people who have been hurt? Possible unidentified high threat test subject. Request permission to engage. Yeah. No, you don't have your own will. You don't think about right and wrong before you act, do you? Then you're just a puppet on strings. Damn, Rosmonde is going... I just googled it. Wait, oh no, I just googled it. There are weapons, there are pillars. Fucking pillars. That is fucking pillars. Or just a giant as swords that used by giants. I don't know what only have said, but... Rosmonde is angry. And angry Rosmonde is never good. At least for the people that are... Any fun facts? Tutus made Vernal art, also made hentai with her. I'm confused. Another fun fact. Dude who's made Vernal art, also made... Vernal art? What the fuck is Vernal art? Damn, I got automated. Good! Wait. Minos, are you Cutter? Vernal. The Fox Girl Sniper. But why? I need to allow that. Did you use it? Funny how it lore is stronger than in game. I mean, yeah, when it comes to lore wise, the Fox does not. You have no proof, blue boy. Buddy, you just said you got in the same way auto-modded, so yeah. But well, thank you so much for giving me at the same time on YouTube watch. I much appreciate you, seriously. Seriously, thank you. Okay, wait. They just popped on strings. Go away, or I destroy you too. Damn. But where comes that blue vibe from? Seriously. Wait. 6. Did I play 6? No, I didn't play 6. Or lurker. Or that. I'm a stalker. Or both. Nah. Or crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Sorry. Gathering of Heroes. Oh, I like that. Missions talk. Okay.
誰一人欠けることなく平穏無事に帰還できることを願っておりますわ。
Mountain, have some fun. Rubber room. Was somebody of you ever in a rubber room like that? A rubber room filled with rats.
前に進むぞ。
Vegas, do you like power armor's mechanic? What do you mean with power armor's mechanic? If you a little bit specify what you now mean. Basically, do you mean what are power armors like? Anything like that? The idea behind them, or how can I take it now? What you mean?
絶対に近づかないでくださいね。皆様の援護をいたしますわ。どこを目指すの？私は多分だ。
Kick zone from punch. What? Why do you want to kick me on the floor now? Huh? What did I do now? Wait. Cause it will be. Wait. Cause it will be. Yep, safe for what content? What? Huh? The attack pattern. Rats make me crazy. The attack pattern. Stun blocks, operator who blocks them, and then or to death. Wait, what? Okay. No, I don't like that at all. What the hell? But okay, wait. Other thing. Werner, you say it's a Werner Mansbin. You guys say it's an operator. Because I lost a little bit. I mean, it's the internet, guys. So basically, there's everything in the internet. So if somebody would make something like that, seriously, I would not be here. How to call it? Surprised. Now I have it. But wait, you guys said I can make okay, 6 the second one. You said Lee can cheese it probably. No. But you guys said other than gold. Wait here. What can I do with the shards? Guys. What do I do with iridium shards? In fact, then you trade and trading post. Huh? Oh. $13 more minutes.
Resources received.
So, how much? 20 only? It's hard. Seems hardly worth it. What? 21 per order. Well, what did you expect? 40, 50? A little bit like that. What is more useful? This one or the one with the rocks? It is when you have the base food operation for it, okay. Max. Wait. What now? 52 times 20 here. 51 times 2. 102 plus 10. Damn. A little bit over 1k. Damn. 2 rocks are basically 10 over on both. What do you expect? 10 to 1? Nah, not that much. But a little bit more than 20. But I now I got at least something. Why not? And I got a message on Discord. It's just a server ping. Never mind. But seriously, guys, like I say, in here, in the story, Rosmontes is goddamn powerful. If you have her as an operator, nah. I mean, of all operators, Rosmontes has still the highest range, so far as I know. At least as an attacker. Cut the potato. Neil, can you shut up, please, in the background? Thank you. Cut the potato open and put it into the water. Pieces by pieces. Skull are much harder. What the hell? And put it into the water. Pieces by pieces. Skulls are much harder to cut. Tear the soft issues on the human body are like cotton candy, easily scattered by the gloved hand. Crushed flowers are crushed in the trailing palm. They do sticky to the skin, dripping into new layers shoes. Scream. The instrument serves the nerve so quickly that it can take a whole life without the owner noticing. Just like the use of anesthesia. Cry. My dad bros cry on the operating table. Why were they the one who had to be killed? Why was I the one who was made to live? No. They are not dead yet. They are behind me, hammering and crying. There was never a garden. There was only cruel imprisonment and cutting the cage that treated our lives like toy. They want to destroy the cage. As do I. What the hell? In my opinion, it's not really necessary to do it because a lot of takes time and sanity. Okay. I still believe as regards you will enjoy more than walk in dust. Okay. Like I said, I make a poll in the end of the event so that you guys can choose what you want. So you like the anesthesia sounding scared? Yeah, no, I don't like that noise. Because you can't farm passively rock. Yeah, okay, that's true. The lab walls are being torn apart. They're made of advanced reinforced materials. How can they be sliced apart like potatoes? The ground is being peeled like an apple. While be crushed into pulp. Someone needs to stop here. I try. You don't mean you're going by yourself, do you? Do you see how she shredded the power armor like paper? You're just a regular human. You are human, right? I just say nothing. I go. Ifrit, this is no time for jokes, Ify. The Diabolus you will. The Diabolo within you. Well, your power is plenty. Parents too. Don't tell me you mean to. No, I won't use its power. I do it myself. That's a promise between me and Rosmontes. I like Rosmontes, what the hell? But I don't like that she's going through that kind of shit. Requesting support. Her communication is crushed. What the heck? Don't. What? I know what you want to say. Don't say it. She's my friend, my good friend. We're more than friends. We work together and fight together. Rosmontes? I destroy everything that's not right. A lab like this. It should never have existed. I get it. Damned lab codes, damn labs, all these damn things that tormented us should have been burned to ashes a long time ago. Wait. Guys, quick question. In the event with Shu, I didn't play it complete because you say, the guy said I need to a little bit more background because of these because they say there are demons in the world of Arknights as well. Quick question. Ifrit is a demon, a fire demon, and she said it's in her. They did not put a literally fire demon inside Ifrit. Or am I wrong? The diabolic power that she has. They did not put Ifrit is the CN. They teased a new event and she's in the main stage. Oh, they did? Okay. They put something in her. they put in... Did they put a literal demon inside Ifrit? Or the remnants of a demon, I would say. Don't you remember Dios 3? What is Dios 3 again? Dios 3, Dios 3. You need, Dios 3, Dios 3, Dios 3. I'm really thinking right now, what the fuck was Dios 3 again? D-O-S. Oh, that thing. That thing is Ifrit? Holy fuck. Or, that is Diablo. Not just Dios, and it was a stage. Yeah, wait. I saw it now. Yeah, that was a stage that I skipped the story, if you remember it. And they put... Oh god, Ifrit. Okay, Ifrit, please don't stop Rosmotis. Just let her destroy everything. Seriously, what the hell? The more I know, the more I want to kill them all. Damn, Lobco, long time ago. Of course, we have the right to be angry, to yell, to destroy it all. But we don't have to do it. Why? Are you going to stand in my way? Or what is right? You're tough, but it takes more than that to stop me. I won't let you become like Daria, Rosmontes. We promise to see this together and go back to Roseheim together. I don't want to admit it, but you've always been better than I am. You are an elite operator, and you've done so many amazing things. You've had Elite 2, not only you see him, she's even shares the same horns. Okay, I need to fucking... I don't know if it is kind of experiment she was made, if I remember. Okay, I need to fucking level Ifrit. What the fuck? Think of Armia, think of Blaze, the big cat, think of the doctor. They have soft palms, their clothes smell clean, and they hug like warm blankets. Blankets? There are people who love us. Life isn't fair, but after all the scam we had to put up with, we still end up meeting some really good people. Silent stories always have a happy ending. I know she made up a bunch of them. Zaria is always strict about my homework, but she helps me up when I fall down. Don't destroy these memories. You can't stop now, Rosmontes. Stop. I'm free. Oh, thank God. Guys, she was. Yeah. Check DMs. Huh. Okay, yeah, that looked really the same. What the hell? Well, in flies in basic file section said never touch her again. Wait, and she was well in files in basic files section is said never touch her again. Oh, okay. That can be really holy hell. The more if it grabs more to the hand. Yes, Ifrit, you remember me. Now, no way you could forget. You didn't find out I ate cookies you hid yet. Wait, what? You didn't find out I ate the cookies you hide yet. Seriously, what the hell? You had just a murder machine in front of you and to say, yeah, by the way, I stole your cookies. Oh, god damn it. But, seriously, what the... To this point, Arknights is going... Wait, causally normally she's a psycho, but here she is one of that stuff Rosmontes. Yeah, basically, Ifrit is, has a talk no jutsu. She just learned that and used it on Rosmontes. And was, here, successful. But one... this is more and more about her, about the Arknights world. The more I think, it's go to grim dark fantasy, a little bit more like, in the... Because before that I was thinking, yeah... Fantasy, normal fantasy. But the more it's going more and more to grimdark, a little bit more like to here Warhammer. I mean Warhammer is a peak of grimdark fantasy in my opinion. But damn, she misses mom. Aww. She also has a choker with Silence Feather. Yeah, that I see here. Arknights has been always hella dark. I mean, the main story is not that dark. The side stories are this dark stuff. Yes, I think you're right. In fucking chapter 1, they blast half your squad trying to rescue you. I mean, yeah, but that is basically, that is not grimdark in my opinion. That is just a good fantasy. It's a little bit dark, but not grimdark, really. With the experience, organs peeling on all that other stuff. So yeah. They fucking melt Ace alive. No, Ace didn't melt alive. That's not dark? Not really. Because Ace did not melt and only his shield melt. But no, what I mean is basically grimdark is really for me we're getting more and more and more in detail. Because you know what happened to Ace. But main story is not dark. I said it's not dark. I said it's not that dark like the side stories. The main story, it's dark. It is dark, yes, but it's not grimdark. And even it has its uplifting moments. Most of the grimdark stuff doesn't even have that. It's not dark. I mean, maybe maybe I read too many books, but it's kind of soft. So the stuff that I read books, guys. So I got already to more dark stuff in the beginning of something. Huh? Yes, I think you're right. I wasn't the doctor who ate the cookies. It wasn't the doctor who ate the cookies. I should correct the terminal entry. You're lucky you're hurting. Why are you laughing? I want to laugh. You didn't lose control, right? Even the doctor was worried about you, but you just wanted to do what you wanted to do in your own way. Yeah. You want guts or something? They try crashing 2 cities. I heard about that. That it should be not that... yeah, safe. It's okay. Zara's worried that I lose control too. That's not a lack of trust. They just worry too much. As for the bad guys, the power they planted in us, the scars they left behind, none of us can control us. We are the only ones who can. We can turn the tables around and laugh in their faces. Like this? Yes. Lift the corners of your mouth. Find that Logan. Damn, he's nothing to you. Logan? Alright, I find him. I know what to say now. Oh, please destroy that man. Completely, utterly destroy him with words. Have you reached Child of Ursus? Not yet! Don't trust Gummy if she offers you meat. Yeah, that is a meme, or not? Guys, that is a meme. Right? Gummy is not really... It's a meme, what she's doing. Guys, that was a meme or not? Things have calmed down. If it did it, she calmed Rosmonda down. Talk about a close one. Rosmonda's ass left cracks in the walls around you. The walls of the maze have been destroyed, revealing a halfway deep into the building. What is that room for, will you say? It's a... Your vivarium. Why is a vivarium in Hammer? Muse! Kristen remembered. And the deepest reach. Oh, the sarcophagus is mentioned here. You are sure you saw the sarcophagus? Uh-oh. It's an unmistakable, it's the starting point of all memories you have. Even the dizziness is exactly the same. Logan's second Christian study sarcophagus? That is not good. Does she want to destroy? Yes, she turned into a strange white foot. Yeah, we remembered who. That fucker deserved that, seriously. No. Monsieur does not answer. You reach out and touch nothing. There's only a small splash of bubbles. The real Monsieur stands at the heart of the vivarium. You're leaving us? Doctor, I promise to take you and Rosmonda to see Logan. Our cooperation is over, now that this goal is complete. You can't go any further. We say goodbye here. We planned this from the beginning. That's how you got the address. No. I lied again. I really am evil, aren't I? The hard-head nasty. I told her I made my choice when I really hadn't. And I just now made it. The moment I saw this vivarium. I'm sorry. I come only to confirm one thing. Yes, this is where my dreams are. The vivarium and the future it carries. This is my dream. Is that the answer for me and my people? Christine promised to take it with her. She didn't lie to me. She just didn't tell me. Maybe she got tired of my cloaks and daggers. How a part of me never seems to be there. Maybe she never stopped believing in the trust between us. She really did it. So I should keep my promise. Tell Zarya, I'm sorry. The water pushes you away. It is soft but irresistible. Read Shards of Ursus and you tell me if it's a meme. Okay. You return to the outer hallway, the lab doors close behind you. The water disappears, leaving no trace behind. Your hand is empty again, but it's no longer just an intermission in the middle of a dance. Oh man. I started to like music. It's time. Can I go now? The deal is done. You can leave at any time. You promised me. You'll find it on your terminal. Is this the entire day of Logan's research? No, there's another address. A blurry one. It looks familiar. You've really done a lot right under my nose. So I'm starting to actually respect you. What a shame. What's that? You won't see the sky that you should have gotten to see. The stars? My people have played with them long enough. I've given you all the information I should. Do you really think the twisted spots of light are worth looking at? No, not the sky we see today. It's true aspect in the future. Enough. I know what your great plans, but that future doesn't belong to me. As long as your data is legit, I'll be able to fulfill my ancestors' dream and recover my true power. What? True power? The power that you desired could not even overcome time. You understand that it could be mechanisms that flies the skies of the future, other involving life forms, but not a shadow from 10,000 years ago. Are you mocking me? Mocking my blood, my memory, my destiny? You sacrificing your entire race just to return to the past. Is it real? She did what? She did fucking what? Is it really worth it? Whatever, I got what I wanted. Let's go. Goodbye and peace. There we have the first one today. And there's the first barn. There's the first barn for the day. Let's go. Platform. She does not turn around to look at Christine. She does not want Christine to see the look on her face. What did you do, Ho-Ho? You meet again. They are silent for a moment. Past and future pass by each other without making contact. Wait, past and future? So basically, are there is there time travel in Arknights? Because she said she's out of the past or wants to back in the past, and she wants to. I'm confused and kind of intrigued at the same time. That's real. My head is 5 minutes. Mommy was a plain table. God, my head is spinning right now with theories and everything. What the hell? Can't get the door open. Yeah. Huh? It's the weapon you lent me. Not lent, gave. It's yours. You just need to practice. Practice. You're free. Once you get out of here, the angels and soldiers are not busy to bother. They have found Hammer and achieved their goal. They won't bother you anymore. Time travelers are such no. Time travel is such no, okay? But you can ask her, she has lived more than Terra itself. What do you mean she lived more than Terra itself? Okay, wait. If it's a too big a spoiler, please don't say it, but I know she's old. But older than Terra? That would... That would mean one thing and one thing only, and if that is true what I'm thinking right now, Oh, I'm so looking forward to Arknights Enfield right now. Want to try mounts. There used to be resources silence. You want to go in the most dangerous direction, don't you? You could put your life in danger. You may be able to escape Myla's gates ever again. It'd be a struggle of a lifetime. You may lose some things forever. Freedom, the life you know, the trust of your family and friends, the right to live under the sun and yourself. Are you sure you want to live like that? I don't know. I haven't seen the problems resolved with my own eyes. I don't want to give up halfway. You're a talented scholar, a good doctor. Have you made up your mind to become a warrior? Maybe I never be a warrior, but I grasp the weapon you gave me tight if necessary. Very well, child. Go forth with my blessing. Thank you, Director Jara. By the way, Control, Christian could be just ahead. Don't you want to see her? Do I? Of course I do, but I doubt I can catch her. Jara gazes at the laboratory. Then she turns her gaze towards the sky. You got it yet? Not yet. Keep going. The core of Hammer should be in here. And Christine, she could have escaped right under our noses. Living foresight. Yeah, I know. 3 minutes. I know she's got them old. Ifrit? Zarya, did you find a way in? Not yet. This place is weird. Even after I was wanted to crush most of this outer wall like a cookie, it's not revealing any of the stuff inside. It's not a complete building. Huh? You're right, Ifrit. It's not a lab. It's... Did she install her parents' prison device on... Did be? No. How did I not think of it until now? Wait, Zarya, where are you going? What did she do? Now I'm curious. If I break the wall, she must have expected me. It's pointless. Then what has the point? You can't change anything. Why would we be too late? No, I have to do. Have to do what? Zarya? Silence? You need to get out of here. It could be. No. Come on, just Oh, that is an awesome shot. And getting right now saved. Where's my order? There. And save. Seriously, that is an awesome shot. What the hell? Zarya, I didn't come here to listen to you talk like that. I know how far a scientist would go for her dream. I know what's that feeling of rapture, which is why I know the strength it takes to fight it with morality. You've long been seeking a balance between science and order. You do well, perhaps too well. Your order is falling apart, but if you're willing to let balance go, perhaps you find your roots amidst the chaos. Find my roots? I believe you can. We have all the things to do. Let's part here. I can tell you now, Zarya. How much I looked up to you. How much I wanted to walk by your side. Oh, come on! That is really now good, but Mom and Dad are going to walk. Basically, 1 minute. Well, there goes a rare friend. How do you plan on making it up to me, Christine? 30 seconds. Oh wait, they already are. Necessary, you return. Are you ready to pronounce judgment? Yes, I want to kill you. Not for revenge, I hate you, but Army and the Doctor both say that revenge won't bring back the ones I loved. Not for destruction. You want to use me to destroy you, I won't. I'm not your weapon. You're just a criminal, you're nothing to me. I'll do what the law in prison could do not. I hereby sentence you to death. Good, good. How does that song go again? Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mother Mama, take me home. Country road to the place I belong. Soon, very soon. And sorry guys, yeah, that song, I heard that so goddamn often on weddings, parties, birthdays. It's the moment you have a little bit alcohol intus, you just love that song. Cybertron checks the earth, like something very strong and within is about to break out. You gaze at the rising inner corridor and see the figures through the windows. Christine, a name that has been on many lips these days. Lunatic, genius, foe, friend. Or perhaps a dreamer who does not belong to this time. You see her with your own eyes for the first time. She continues to look up at the sky, through the blanket emptiness is the only thing she could care about. And for everyone that just got no ear cancer because of my singing, I'm sorry. What's going on? Can you run on your feet? Simmer silhouette appears. There she is! Hey, Cassette! Not enough calcium in the relationship. Oh, damn! It unfolds in an instant, grabbing your shoulders lightly with sharp claws, the massive figure covering you fully. Then an even more massive shadow rises behind Monster. Hammer. Now you can see that the mysterious ring toward the worm are both part of Hammer. Mailander and the military fought over it. They made peace over it, but no one could ever predicted that it would use itself in this way. The bright flames of the thrusters feel blinding. The blast throws you off your feet. If it not for Cassette and Monster, you would have been cast to the winds like this around you and the broken remains of the lab. Cassette? Hang on, Doctor. We were so close to the truth. I know. The figure in the air cast a gaze at you. No, not at you, the dark monster that is protecting you. Christine moves her lips, seemingly inquiringly. You hear Cassette repeat her answer to you. I know. What? Oh, come on! You cut! Fucking tease. Okay, what is the next? Guys, that is just mean. Oh god. Hey, really cold eggs. What is this thing? Hey, stop fooling around. The enemy is near the object. What do we do? Don't worry, I think I have a grasp of the structure here. These rocks are called planetary debris, and we can take advantage of them. Planetary debris only moves along a set trajectory. Gravity causes it to remain at the bottom of the when it's stationary, the massive planetary debris will block the enemy's path, so we need to do this. Also, the event has one of the best bosses team in this game ever released. Look at that happy doggo playing the balls. Change the direction of gravity on it. Damn, that dude. It's super. They made the Pokemon Rapid is super efficient. Right, Planetary Debris deals heavy physical damage to enemies in the path while also pushing them. Be careful, however, as the Planetary Debris can also deal damage to our own operators in its path. That was fun. Good work, Cody. Stand adjacent to a Planetary Debris, attacks it and charge it up. After a certain amount of hits, Planetary Debris will push in the operation in the correct direction. And that takes time, but if you have operators specialized in pushing. Oh, I have operators specialized in pushing. They've got back up. They're trying to catch the direction of gravity. I'm here, Doberman. Good thing, Sean. Push the Planetary Debris to the right. Yes, ma'am. Sean! There's our... Huh? Okay, I'm confused. With Sovereign Force, you can move Planetary Debris directly. That path is now completely blocked, regardless of which way gravity is pulling. The gravity system here is interesting. We should investigate further and make better use of it. Planetary is on your side now and makes the remaining enemies. Yeah, no, I don't need that.
と思っているの？
Oh. I think I see what I did wrong.
問題ないよ。
I can't retreat him. What the hell?
絶対許しません。
問題ないよ。
Double speed, please.
いい場所ね。
Okay, so it didn't work. Okay, but never mind.
悪くないと思う。
Okay. So we got a new thing now. And we go to 7. Let me see the map. 2 times here. I still can turtle up there. At least it seems like that. Wait, I got a few new messages. Server ping and server ping. Okay, never mind. You can retreat. I can't! You saw it! I wanted to retreat him, but it didn't react. November 21st, 1099. 7 PM Hammer mission. Lapse time 0300. Bruh, freezing around here. My shots keep shutting off the heaters. How many complaints am I going to have to file before they realize we are at the night on overtime? Hey honey, what are you calling for? Hold on, I speak to you outside. Imagine you need to now say what you see. What day is it today? 9 days out from the project deadline. Progress is looking bad for us. I won't be home today either, no. Or university. Oh boy, you're fucked, buddy. Our anniversary? Oh, sorry, it's been crazy the past couple of days. I know, honey, you've been looking forward to the restaurant forever. I know, I'm sorry. The VP was touring Rhine Lab, so the egghead idiots on the board have been going insane. They forcing every project to produce in time result immediately or else we're soul. Soul? What does soul mean? SOL, SOL, SOL. Guys, what does SOL mean? And because I don't know that. I'm not coming up with excuse, honey. It's just listen. I cannot do it. I make it up to you sometimes. I swear. Hello, honey. Are you? Yeah, buddy. No, you're fucked. Shit. If only something that would just happen. Why won't the office blow up? Why won't Kunz rob the bank? Why don't Trimon's threats just snap anything? I mean, even it's like Destiny wants to help the dude. What the hell? Nighty Guard sinks in. The office lights are set for all-nighter. The shadow caging its own researchers. That was the thing. All operators are SOL, soul. But I don't know what that means. He gives a shiver. They know. I think that they're getting fired, but I don't know what that word wants to be said, spoken out completely. That thing. He gives a shiver. They say snow coming in a few weeks. Someone bumps past him out of nowhere. Okay, my word for hoping. Eventually he shuffles his feet, stepping back into the high rise, just as he sips his urge to stay outside a little longer. An irritating droning noise emits from far off. Catastrophe alarm sounding with no warning. A PA demanding evacuation echoes through the streets. The research subconscious leans to hurry his gait. But suddenly he notices everyone around him coming to a slow halt, all gaze drawn at one toward the sky. With great skepticism, he lifts his head again. What the hell is that? A massive turret, a sluggish revolution rises up from behind the buildings. In the dark, a mechanical device unfolds in neon. The neon of the city that glares off the upper surface becomes one with the structure, metal luster shining too bright for the naked eye. Ow! Franzi! It's so impossible and majestic, so imposingly elegant that it could only be the stuff of the most beautiful dreams of a veteran. It pierces through the clouds and unexpectedly it rises still. Some kind of ring? C 13 PM Hammer mid-flight. I'm very interested, of course, extremely interested. Really? Well, that's well. If your project can get wine sponsorship, take a seat, ma'am. Anything to drink? Plain water will be fine, Justin, sir. Please call me Justin Jr. even. How about some wine? War took the Gaulish Empire, but I saying the truth for leaving us the best vineyard intact. Please. If you insist. Thank you. How are you doing, Vegas? I'm doing good, and you? Come in. Director, your office phone has been ringing non-stop. Tell them I'm busy. You have some friends of yours looking for you. Major Benjamin, Connicus, Deputy Phil, Commander Collard. Who else? You have a Mr. Lewis, the one in charge of Into the Second. They say, who might you be, ma'am? Ah, sorry, I'll wait outside. Don't worry about it, no secrets here. Go ahead. Right. They appear to be extremely unhappy with the articles you wrote at Plate 7. They were under the impression the project was a more ordinary one. Commander Collard went to Mr. Lewis. I'm afraid all Plate 7 monitors files will be lost by tomorrow. The Major and Councilmen have learned every case we sent them over the past few years, and declared they will no longer be seeking your aid for campaigns. Good so far, getting ready to bed. I mean, for you, it's a little bit late, but hey, I hope you can sleep well at least. The deputy made some very radical statements. I hear he's gotten an emergency arrest warrant for the state prosecutioner and seem to be on the way here now. I've notified his defense, but I can't keep them away for long. And here I swore we got all well enough. How fragile friendship is. Wouldn't you say, ma'am? Justin, sir, I'm only here to ask you to invest. I don't think I should necessarily be in the loop in all this. Aren't you curious, though? What could Rhinelab have that scares the elites and bureaucrats and black suits and white gloves so badly that they crawl out of the bed in the middle of the night to get to work? I don't know, an android that extends your lifespan forever or something? Nice idea. Someone came to me with a prospect and then a prototype. You know, I'd invest. I'm wondering a little. Why you called me up, old people? Have you ever heard of state syndrome, ma'am? I've seen it in the files. A rare hereditary condition, I think. Very rare, highly fed and extremely stubborn. Sufferers of it aren't usually expected to live beyond 45 and more than they pass on their children. I assume it was Rhinelab that developed. Look, no rushes to win your potential sponsor over. But yes, fairy tale ending, they are miracle cure of the state syndrome. And while Rhinelab had no involvement in the research, it goes without saying that many have reaped the benefits. Why the fuck do I have to think he has that? Pity it arrived a little late, that's all. Old Justin Sr. died of an organ failure from state syndrome 3 days before the final the drug. Justin Jr., he must be. Sure was, and his son Justin Jr. was informed out of the wig by White Blue after struggling in fear for a decade and changed that he could live like a normal human thanks to the med. Bam, the nightmare that plagued my family was gone, like it never ever even existed. Only late that I learned that the key element in the drug popped up when an intern research happened to mess up some reagents. That's fate, so it goes. I am, well, at least you're free of the disease now. Because of a random dumb mistake, the incapacitated might call it twist of fate, and when the curses are closed, pat themselves on the back for it even. They see it as a gift of chance, but I can stand it. I won't stand for it. I have the phenomenon safe and secure in my own hands. I grip it, I control it. I dedicate to it where it goes. Okay, I kinda see his point. Not gonna lie. Catch the alarm? Why does it have to be now? Justin, so we need to evacuate. Huh, finally. Oh, he knows. Justin Fitcher Jr.? Well, even it's the Supreme Court, you finally got me. What is your pledge? I pledge it will lead Columbia forth. What guarantees that? It's my participation not enough? You many friends are disguising me at this very... dissuading me at this... What does dissuading means? Translator, help me. Dissuading. Damn! Okay. They tell me Columbia law should allow your people to continue their unbetter ways. Run for your lives. Wait, Siren Sand is coming. Run for your lives. Game. If I may have fondness for sending out cases of money thus unbridled ways make, then what, pray tell, do Christian actions sum to? Justice. You told me that it's not for the protection of any sacrament ethics or Columbia law works. I must hew the brambles for this who make forth. I ask then, what's your verdict? If Columbia's court plays timid and weak, then I should see no reason why to lose my future tenure. Much obliged. Was it just a Supreme Court justice calling? What research are you, a Rhinelab, even handling? Easy, easy. Rhinelab's no danger to the law. You just got a call from... Yeah, I got just from a Supreme Court. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not danger to the law. Don't worry. Just don't worry. What the? You just was a trustworthy film. But well, back on the topic about what I've been stashing in just to the care of my friends. Go pull the curtains, ma'am. You won't want to miss the show tonight. What is that? How is something that big flying? Is that another Rhinelab project? I'll be honest, you're not really a qualified entrepreneur. You're a flip-flopper, scary easy. Damn! Damn! Talk about get burned. Not confident enough, always second-guessing. Got a habit of spending too much time on how your words sings. To be frank, it's no wonder Tri-Mountain and Versus Circus don't like you. Lucky for you, none of them matters to me. Rhinelab will buy out your power laboratory in whole. I provide you ample funds and will be seen to that all is done to support your endeavors to come. If Lady Luck is on your side, and one day you rise to director at the Rhinelab, then it's not out of the question that you might get a little section carved out for you. Just as our young Dr. Franks got. I don't understand, so much has happened today. Just say yes, because Luck doesn't claim the credit here. What has been my decision? Where's the hand of Justin Unit reads, there's a random chance no longer man. Okay, kinda seriously. One thing that I need to say about this guy that I like, he say, fuck you, Fate! I do it myself. That's basically what he's doing, and I love that. I have the lunatics succeed. I understand, Justin. Looking forward to working with you. And welcome to Rhinelab families. Cheers! Or do you guys disagree with that? Hammer might flight. Yeah, guys, you fucked. Seems we finally found that corner. Bitch of a process, huh? We weren't anticipating Christine would have another propulsion unit ready for go for Hammer. They hid the whole contraption under a garbage heap, and now she's sailed the damn thing through Trimer's airspace like she owns it. She owns it, you fucking bad idiot! That's all my fault. No point in talking to the blame now, Colonel. Things are all headed for the worst case. Hammer still flying for shaft, bounds for its upper surface with an ET of 20 minutes. Based on what Muse say, it will be hovering without about 5 clicks on the shaft. It gives its maximum odds of taking down any ground targets in its angle of drift. But of course, Ark-01 is in no situation position to launch attacks or counter enemy position right now. Our plans never extended beyond demonstration feasible within Tri-Mounts. 5 clicks of attitude is something the average area unit just can't do. Your counter will all comprehensive outside the blind signing. We dispatch specialist drones from the district capable of higher altitudes, but we need more time. Meanwhile, we have every irregular drone allocated to Trimus already on liftoff. They interfere with Hammer's continuing ascent the best they can. Effects look to be limited. Seems the military gave this ring some sturdy armor. I thought these mainlander drones were advanced for Columbia as is. Outstanding work. Medals for all the generals, I say. The DoD has a hell of a lot resting on this. No point in taking the blame now, sir. What's important is we get the situation back into your hands. Into our hands, Colonel. Personally, I understand the pitch the army is making. Every since the Boulier debacle, you people have been mighty eager to get back on the stage. But we're all Colombian, aren't we? Goes without saying. When I enlisted, I pledged my loyalty to Colombia. Christine still won't contact us and won't respond to any help from us either. This aren't the action of an opportunist or kidnapper, but this is a bluff by the military. We can't say anything for sure. all we can be thankful for is, no matter what she's intent to do, the shaft is under our control and always been. She has no way to. Buddy. Blake, one thing. You have a scientist that just made a goddamn thing fly while hiding under all your noses. And you say she can't do that? Because it was always under our control? Is Blake dumb? Seriously, what the hell? Sorry, Mr. Wiseman, let me proceed. Colonel, it seems your people have some urgent news for you. It's me, I'm with the Vice President right now. Charging? Haven't we been in total control of the shaft this whole time? How could it shut the whole shaft down immediately? Told you! You can't? What do you mean you can't? How can it be find the goddamn switch or breaker or whatever it is and flip it? Pull out the wires, kill the power source, do whatever it takes. I don't care what facility we damage. What? You're telling me you've done everything you can and the shaft has now only failed to shut down, its goddamn energy readings are still climbing? Bring everyone of explosion we have in Trymont. Blow that thing to kingdom come. Already charged, and if you blow it up, the energy display will level the entire city, Colonel. That's why Mylander's agents are telling me. You've got a crafty one on your hands, huh? She's out of her goddamn mind. How much does he hate Columbia? What is he up to? Hold on. I can't think of one possibility. The district. It's a district. If Hammer's angle David Finder, we're gonna threaten Max DC. Our beloved president is still situated there. Christine, she said to destroy the heart and the brain of Columbia? You have to evacuate our personnel to the district immediately. Don't worry, Colonel. The president just told me we're fine. Armed forces in the district are mobilized and General Barry is taking charge of the defense here. She promised me she'd protect the president with her life. Why the fuck do I think Christine, why does everybody think she wants to take revenge? I mean, yeah, I get it, but nah, that sounds too simple for the stuff that she's making to this point. Seriously. General Barry? Oh, I guess you didn't hear. She's just been promoted. Carry on with your mission. Mr. needs you now. Who's General Barry? Do we know her, by the way? So, is she already in some kind of... Arknights, General Barry. Doesn't seem like that. There's only a Lewis Kelly, but not the General Barry. Guys, who's General Barry? Do we know her to this point? Carry on with the mission, Colonel. Columbia still needs you in this dire hour. Anything else? No, nothing. I swear, I'm gonna put an end to this insanity personally. Don't overwork yourself. If you excuse me. Will the orders do, Mr. President? I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure about this. Still, I won't request your judgment. I understand. I had out at once. Oh, even the president has something to do, other motives. I mean, it's a goddamn president, so yeah, why not? You see that? What is that? Is that the brass is after? Good, it's a high-flying bastard. Where's heading? Out of the city. Oh, she's not there. By appearance, an energy communication device. Out of the sea is a shaft. What did the colonel call these things? Arc Zero Hammer? General who? General Barry. Here, General Barry. Do we know her? Or is this the first time that she's getting mentioned in some kind of way? What the hell is that mad scientist thinking? What the hell is the mad scientist thinking? Idealism, obsession, curiosity, initiative. It's a trend that scientists are tied to the qualities. Science will admit, as a scientist herself, as a former Rowan lab employee, that when she first caught the terminus megastructure rising to the sky, she felt a faint tug on her heartstrings, and a mortified sense of pride. It's a her! That's the thing! The company she once struggled for was creating, no, had created a wonder of the land, of the sky. She should by all wise backs in it, truancy, deception, calculation, sacrifice, conspiracy. She quickly comes to realization what this marvel was built upon. Control. Christine Wright. As an ordinary researchers, only berry I know is honey or mulberry. Yeah, but none of them is a tank, that's the thing. She never had too much contact with green cats. Most glimpse of two of the Rhine lab control during warp up conference at the end of the year. She still remembers the look of Grin's eyes. In her eyes there was only one thing. Scientists must think about one thing and only one thing, and that's how to accomplish it. As scientists, its sole responsibility is to push science progress. That alone is more enough to exhaust us. And where is it that progress lies? Wherever Columbia's wasted sea rain, the vegetation quickly turns to overgrowth. When people hand down decisions from high perches, dictating what plants are used and what should be designated as real, it never sits well with me. We need to admit, no matter what, that should not be described as progress. Christine and this like here, and those who wear the same guys as her. They all lay claim to their vision, their direction as the way the scientist progress should orient. She wouldn't dare say she understands the secretively exclusive control, but she understands the rest of them and the specific cost of the journey forward. Who will define progress? Who will watch over it? Hasn't it seemed too many suckers beneath its heels? Science must progress, of course. I am a researcher myself, I establish this much. But we must be aware of the nature of the process we're in. We must be aware that science does not solely serve personal ideas and obsession. Is that it wrong? Researcher, what are you doing? I don't want to trouble with you and the guys in charge don't need your help anymore, so you are too. Hey, we're talking to you. The hell is she up to? The key. Your car key! she snatched the car key. You never know, this is the future. I mean, what do you mean this is in the future? She stole one of the cars. Is she insane? Shit, we need to... Silence! Silence! Where did the girl come from? Is this a military exclusion zone? What are you doing? Move it. That poor bastard. They just want to do their job. Give me your car key too. Do you know how to drive, young lady? Maybe you need me to... Shut up, I got this under control. But just to confirm, left one is the brake, right? Yes! Left one is a... Wait. Yeah, left one is... No. Yeah, brake is on the left. What the fuck? That took me way too long. And I have a car. No, wait. Left one is Kupplung. In the middle is a brake. Oh fuck. This is going to be so goddamn awful. Okay. I had not yet that one. But guys, I need to go to the fucking toilet. After that, we're doing that mission. And then we only two things more far away. So be right back, guys. You all drink something, go to the toilet, grab a snack, and then we are on it. Okay. I'm back. Let's get that thing started. But... kinda, no, wait. Come on, dang, Rick, fuck off. Mister! You come in. Because it's kind of feels right to have at least one of them. Hey Sarah, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, Sarah, if I'm what the they doing? The rest of the event. I'm doing shit. Why are you doing shit? Wait, I'm doing shit? What? Thanks, Debbie, for 3 hours travel time home. Oh god. Wait, let me quickly read. Thanks for DB's 3 hours travel time home. Damn! I'm off, but have fun, you all. Thank you so much for stopping by, Franzi. Have a great rest night, seriously. Can be gone. Let's put Zarya here. Let's activate that one. Huh? Oh wait. I think I broke something, but I don't know what. And goodbye. Okay. Is this X, S, or normal? That are normal stage. I'm still, I'm playing the story right now. We are, so basically you are 2 missions before the story ends. I'm right now at 7 and go know the after one. After that I only have 1 stage left. So I'm just looking forward to it, what will happen. Aha, he doesn't know. What do you mean he doesn't? Any advice for newbies? What do you mean for advice for newbies? Do you mean how to play? What type of operators you want to level? Or the stage right now? If you go, or do you mean Arknights in general? What advice for newbies? Because I have a few people in here that have way more playtime than me. Even I think 2 at least that played since day 1. So you're on the right path. So ask your question: what kind of advice you need? Advice for newbies: don't listen to Vay for advice. Why do you think I say the moment they ask for advice, I'm going to ask you guys? Because you know more than me. Because my strategy is most of the time just turtle up. That's most of the time my strategy. More like gameplay and development for operator. Gameplay is a thing. There I can at least say one thing that I most of the time made wrong. Like you already heard, I like to turtle up. In some missions, of course, you can turtle up. It's completely fine. But the thing that I did, when you get a new operator, or at least have operators, a few ones, try to look at them and read their abilities. You don't need to remember all of them, but the moment you struggle or anything like that, go to your operators and try look, what do I have operators? Because there are, for example, me, I never used really that much support operators, because I was thinking, for what do I need? I just have a tank, a damage dealer, and a healer. Turtle up. But a supporter can really much help you, or specialist. So they never get too fixated on one strategy when it works the past few levels. So the moment I myself needed to say, after I reach maybe 4 tries in the level with my normal strategy, and that is, like I said, turtle up. If that is not working, I look at that map and think, okay, fuck, what do you do now? You know, but after that, I try to see, okay, that is that, and look through my operators. What could work? What does this operator do? Could that be efficient or anything like that? And then I try it most of the time. When it comes to level operators, with the most 6-star, you are on the safe side, but in the start, seriously, level your normal operators. For example, who I would at least always level is one. I think that is the 3-star. What's the name again? It's got guys, the 3-star operators. That is a survivor, a vanguard. What's the name? If you have that one, level the shit out of her. For a 3-star operator, that will bring you really far. But development for operators after that, really look at the operators that you use. For example, a healer. If you have a good healer, level the shit out of him. If it's the healer, the best that you have in that moment, level him. Because maybe you come later to a stronger healer. But yeah, the point is more flexible and what was used, what I have to pass through, right? Yeah. Because if you are too fixated on one strategy that worked all the other times, the later missions, you can maybe do that. If you have the operators, for example, if you want to make a level that is for level 20 operators and have them at Elite 1, so the next level already, then you're going to fucking go through that level like nothing else, because you are that powerful. But the later, if you have the recommend level, but don't change your tactic, you are bound to get to lose. I had that so goddamn often that, for example, the last stage of an not even Ling cutter, even Ling is not that can be beaten. But I had that so often. For example, the end of an event story, or if I wanted in the event stories there are harder levels that I didn't got anything. That was most of the time. Some were really easy. Some others I was like, what the fuck? And then just was like, look at one other thing is look at the map and the timer. If you want to go that deep into that, because if you, for example, some mobs are spawned by the timer. If you go, that are the small details. If you notice them, they got them. Yeah. Wait, since when did Blue Boy give advice about Arknights? Wait, the statement that you said about Ling just prove you have no idea about Ling. Buddy, I had your Ling, did the thing you said I should do, and I lost if I should remember you. So, nah. And, Ma Ang Tang. Otherwise, don't be afraid to use the friend system, so, or in general the support system. There are one hell of how to sort the one hell of operators in there that you can use. And seriously, if your operator is not strong enough, look at that. Maybe something helps you. Look at the hey, that enemies are weak against art damage. Go to support system, look at them and see, hey, there's someone that makes one godly amount of art damage, take him. Maybe it's an easy mode then, but you get through that level. And maybe you can go later back and try it yourself. But seriously, enjoy the game. That is the thing that I can say. And if other guys have no something to say about how to develop Arknights and everything that somebody that is new to the game should think about, guys, now's your time. Oh yeah, one thing that a few of the people that were, when I started the game, were really surprised is read the goddamn tutorials. There is really the first thing many people came in my chat and said, wow, you're reading the tutorials. Okay, we have an Arknights player that reading the tutorials and just don't skip it and then later complain why the fuck is that hard. Read is not needed, brute force it. Yeah, no, Kata, we don't do that. What do you mean? I never backseat. What do you mean? Wait, I like not touching the ground. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, then you have people like that saying, yeah, I don't have ground operators anymore. Or someone that said, yeah, my operator team is, even when it's completely not good, it's just full of cats. Something like that. I don't use their summons. I play the floor as lava knights. There we have it. There we have one buddy that is, I think, already played like 3-4 years that game, is saying floor is lava. Then what do you think about Dusk? I never used Dusk that often that I can have really an opinion about her. That's the thing. I used Ling a few times. Sometimes she really was broken. Other times it was like just like, eh. But Dusk, I never really used Dusk, so I don't have an opinion about her. There's another thing. I only play feline knights. See, somebody that is obsessed with cat girls. Legal signs, no permanent summon, same response, these are works. Okay. In fact, you had me in Francis Vegas. You can't see my. So what are? What do you mean I had you? I still have you or not? Or did you kick me? Okay, wait. Oh wait, but we're getting a... And wait, let me quote Discord. I never delete people. Okay. And Man Anantang, that is a link to my Discord. If you go there and join the Discord, I have an Arknights section there. I had from time to time as well that I ask for help, or people, hey, can you put that one in the yeah, what's it called? Can you put that support character, or does someone have that, or has an idea? And people help me. So if you need help, want to have a place where you can ask for help, yeah, this week. Because the one thing that people say, new players are new operators and new doctors. So let me, if you're a new doctor, let's say that to me. Welcome, new doctor. I hope we're going to play sometimes. Burn the mobile device. Wait. Nah, I prefer read the flamethrower. Not my best. Cause it best medic? Yeah, no. Wait. Story-wise maybe, but not gameplay-wise the best medic. I mean, okay, it depends what kind of medic you want, but hey, that's flavor. Okay, but back to the story. Gameplay wise, she hits a lot. Yeah, that's true. But I am no spoiled with IFLR. I spoiled it with her, goddammit. Okay. Doctor, we need to leave immediately. I found Christine's energy source. Things aren't yet irredeemable. The worst case possibly is anticipated has not yet come to pass. We still have a chance to stop her. What's Sakura's doing here? Christine's planet requires mass amount of energy, the scale and purity of which are both beyond any modern Terran's grasp or even their imagination. So she's running Sakura's tech. The sheer vastness of this energy is more than Sakura can provide too. So why is she? I said more than a Sakura first. I hadn't anticipated there being in Colombia, buried right beneath this waste. Doctor, I need your help. And your help is all I have. I'm about to want that. Combat has concluded, she won't be in danger. I asked you to have faith in her. She might have still be a child, but she is nevertheless a Rhode Island elite operator. And I asked you to have faith in the time you spent with her. Whether this operation in Chinook or her days aboard Rhode Island, not one past moment has been for now, and this experience likewise moved her even now. She will make her own choice, and we can only respect that choice. But right now, it's all falls to her, so it all falls to us too. Wait, what is he? Are there more than one sarcophagus? P. Hammer, now at upper shaft. Oh, Zaria's pissed. Incredible. I've always wondered how you learned to fly so well. Busy with all these research projects. Well. Basically, yes. And I thought I made efficient use of my time. Do you never sleep? What are you doing here? Ferdinand. You took the words right out of my mouth, Arya. After fully entering a Tri-Mountain military spec ops bureau, what could you possibly be doing here? Let me guess, you want to find something to chase after that airborne gizmo. Maybe hijack a heavy-duty army drone and tie yourself onto it, for example? Or is that thinking a little bit too simple, Director Zaria? I never took you for the impulsive type. Out of the way, Ferdinand. I have no time to argue with you right now. Would you look at that? How sad. The only 3 will find. Scientists investigating doesn't count. The only 2 directors control left out of the incredible master plan just happen to have gathered here. What do you want to do? Stop the mad woman? Or save her? I have no need to tell you anything. I assure you, I don't mean to criticize your relationship with Christine. I was just waiting for you. Listen, Zarya, I'm not here to get in your way. I say out of my way. Did you see her eyes, guys? And I said, listen. The sound of an aircraft. Bernard, where is that one from? The Horizon Arc project. It's just a super weapon Christine floating through the air. It's a complete strategic program. It's tapped into some connection to borrow an aircraft they used to service Arc 01 and blew up the rust while it was at it. Let me be clear, look across all Colombia and you'll find very few passengers aircraft safely able to fly nearby a very altitude. They won't need much time to scramble high altitude craft from the district, but for you and for me, that time is more than enough. We're proposing a collaboration. You believe that you're seriously qualified for this? There's the time, old Zarya, I know. There's the same old Zarya, I know. I thought you have the ability to quell every simple problem, even if I wasn't there to help. But I don't have a single shred of doubt about this. In your own words, there's no need we should crash. Hammer has reached the shaft, aerospace, and the shaft has begun accumulating energy. If we let the situation unfold as it is, then no matter what Christian is up to, this will end with the Department of Defense exposed to the winds of scrutiny. And I'm sure we all know how Ryan Lab as an accessory to it will end up. And whether it be as a clandestine military proxy or a former director of Ryan Lab, you'll be finished, Ferdinand. Exactly, but I'm not about to give in. We can still make it in time. We can bring Hammer back down again in a safe descension before the energy excitation, and then there will be room to pull everything back. And it's your life you're looking to redeem or Ryan Lab. Does it matter? You have to be franker than that, Ferdinand. You've been ready with this aircraft. You've been anticipating that Christian could get this far. He had thought the busy work that defense had ground away all your researchers inside. Still, I have been ready for the less time than you think. Do you honestly believe this adventure of yours will rescue anything? If you didn't think so, then why would you be here? Okay, here's a point. Do you know what what feeling has struck me deeper than anything else lately? I feel likely nobody cares about Ryan Lab's reputation. Everyone else is either out to see what research found Ryan can get them, or their only interest is in what Christine doing. You may have considered how Christine leaves the picture, but have you considered what will become of the company afterwards? Yes, I know, you've all been captured by her charm and charisma. With a little soul searching, I have to wonder if I wasn't too. Of course I was. But Wine Lab is ours. Of the blood we shed, I can't accept here setting fire to everything that I gave to sweat of my brow for. No matter what reason drives it. So I can't swallow being a tusk beast of the military because I want to pull Ryan back from the brink. Is that so wrong? I never thought you see you telling me this sort of thing. They're very director of defense like words, aren't they? Frankly, I should be getting a cut of your salary for it. Okay, at least he got jokes. I need to say it. And I'm no longer the director of defense. Fine, once dust settled on all this, I'll talk with Jara about getting a raise. You need to be re-employed first. Still, you were right about one thing. Risking Ryan is far from my only aim. I need Ryan, and Ryan needs me. That's my assessment, born of reason and emotion. Vanhand is my favorite char of Lone Train, no kidding. Seriously, he has depths, so he's a good character, I think. At least. Sometimes a little bit crash-worthy, but he's not bad. However, to put it bluntly, I'm curious. This is Christine we're talking about. We know Christine, the army wants to sing, she's out to blow something up, which is stupid. After working with her for so long, we know what kind of woman she is. And, of course, she would understand her better than I ever could. Zaya, tell me straight, what's going on in the brain of hers? How far is she going to take this? I can conjecture. Conjecture, very cautious terminology. Go on then, are you conjecturing or not? This drone is currently at the contact, maybe unable to pierce Hammer's arm for the time being, cannot reach its altitude of hover. But shooting down its maintenance aircraft of yours would be simple enough for them. My guess is the military and Mainland are developing even greater firepower right now, especially drone capable of even higher altitude. Even landing craft to convey troops, their involvement in the front lines is only a matter of time. We need to get your little craft with near to no armor and no single weapon installed straight through a net of drone fire. This definitely carries a little risk. I pilot. Suit yourself. Are you actually able to run this thing, so? I learned once in college. Well, hello, is this where Arknights get together? Some, not all. What are you doing, man? Okay, bye then. Bye! Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great time. Nah. Hey man, how are you doing? Oh, altitude 3000 meters. It seems like the transmitter response has started growing stronger. It should be right around here. Still no good. Energy readouts completely blanked. You can't stop it? Not that. The thing is blown past maximum display capacity. There's nothing in the menu for this. Then to hell with the menu. One solution is damn it. No. The entire facility energy supplies lines should be cut by now. All them. This energy, where the heck is it coming from? So you're telling me this energy is enough to turn us to ash with just one click, but just coming out of thin air? The burden is on you to prove that hypothesis. Shut up and keep giving me solution or I hurl you straight in there. Let me just give it another once over. Between switches, energy nodes. Is son of a bitch gonna explode on us? The manual says, I think in general terms current energy is now beyond the structure seriously safe capacity. If it explodes, what happens? I don't know. Hey, okay, run me some analysis. If something does go wrong, will it hit Yorktown? That's not far from here. Yorktown? I'm not sure. Tell me how big I blow for Pete's sakes. I told my brother-in-law that was a bad idea to be out near Travons. It's a city of headaches. I'm cutting now. To hell with this. I'm sure surrounded by silent nuts. Crazy Poindexters. Don't know if you have even a single breaker in your brains. Every day you're merely freaking amazing product and you never just wonder what happened if you screw up. The the minds behind Triman Science, and you built this giant bomb that Arknights 7 literally can even shut it down? I was on the project. I got champion assigned to work on this by your colonel. I couldn't would define test this thing a few more times myself. Zip it! I know you pivot too well. One little tensy wincy hint of success, and it's like you all got damn it blind. Damn. I'm not doing anything. I laid down all day. I mean, that's not bad. But wasn't this project led by the DoD? Okay then, they are all insane. I warned my Mima when she said her folks were coming to pioneers in Colombia. Nation built of goddamn nutcases. Damn it. Are you done calculating? Shit, this won't work. I need to make a call. Why can't I dial out? Energy construction are too high. Probably this impact signal transmission. Damn it. God damn it! Is there anything better signal? Some other corridor? Yeah, he want to call his family. She just read the thing behind her. This has all fallen into chaos. Energy transmission can't be halted? Just what is Christine trying to do? The Winter's Wonder is still growing stronger. It should be that the true supporters perhaps turn sour about Hammer. So why is there such a strong reaction here too? I have to. Wait, she's not going to jump, is she? Is there a passage anyway? And you keep heading down. Silence. So you came. You chose this path to move forward. When a was recruited for his place, he'd always tell me that the trait he most valued was a researcher's perseverance for progress. No wonder he graded you well. What could be on your mind right now? Christine. Seriously, what the hell? I'm more and more... Where the hell are we? Where's the destination? For the past while, I invested several former Trimon's locations survived by a roundup until finally I found this place. And the reality was little removed from what I imagined. Cassie gives the rock face beside her a few knocks. We are separated from the Horizon Arc project shaft by only a few hundred meters. I'm afraid Kristen has the way laid out there too, should you want to go sightseeing. Guess it. Dr. Vasas, I presume you've gathered that there's much more driving Rhode Island to intervene so actively in the Triumph's affair beyond simple who and what you've seen? Who? Silence, Ifrit, and Zarya, Logan and Rosamond, even the Revenant calling himself the Tin Man, all of them are simple, ordinary people far separated from the truth. With regards to the Rhine Lab Commission and Christine going out of control, the community and the Mailander Foundation are like weights once again placed on the scales, trying to perceive the semblance of a solid nation. But none of that is what matters most. What should concern most? From the very beginning, Christine has been brushing against something far beyond anyone's imagination, and with that as a focus, has launched a charge against the sky. I wonder her action will bring unexpected things to bear upon Terra. My intent was to stop her before then, but we are one step too slow. On Terra today, interfering in such things is no longer easy. Civilization is much more expansive than I thought. There come a day when people step far enough again. Can I share what you know with anyone else? It's not as I haven't before, but the end result is never ideal. You may suggest this aboard Rhode Island today. Armia, Closure, the hunters with ties to Igil, they know a great deal already. This has helped to resolve their own issues. But when you plot the field, you never pay mind to why the horizon form as clouds, rain and lightning, yet perhaps you may want to know when the next storm will come. The arrogant acts of noble politicians versus repentant catastrophe, the forecasted yield of crops versus new tax levies. They are things that ground life. The reality is countless have no regard for even that much. They simply do not care for the fate of others. From a Terran's point of view, even if they did choose to believe such far-flung knowledge and information, what could they do about it? What use would it be? The wise that take note of all around them, this bare few are the only ones able to maintain their thought. And the rest, when faced with things that outstrip their comprehension, more than often opt to laugh it off or persecute it, so as to protect their comfortable bubbles of ignorance from an outside challenge. I mean, it's kinda true. People do that. They are no more than lamentable, but the truth grows ever further because of them. You've been pushed to explain to me before. Just promise me one thing, Doctor. No matter what is you find next and think next, do not let it shake you. I'm by your side. If you choose to... No, you won't. I trust the you that accomplished Army and Rhodes Island 2 today. I trust that you're prepared in your own way. Wait, she trusted the you that accomplished Army and Rhodes Island 2 today. So basically she trusted the new me, the me that has lost the memory. Shit, did she trusted the before amnesia doctor to this or not? Despite how incapable scarce our remaining time is. Right. Fell back, Doctor. What I just said will take some explaining. If you look at gaze far, to where a dangerous silver glint pressures atop this rock. A woman clings to this stalactite wall with nothing but her tail, almost like she's floating in the air, taking the two of you with great amusement. You feel uneasy. It isn't how suddenly appears before you, rather than you realize how cassette of prudence comparable to an automated machine has made a mistake so randomly even to you. How it gently lands beside the two of you. Her mirthful smile draws scratches across your beating heart. I thought you were more cautious than that, Rose Island physicians. But to be fair, I'm surprised you two managed to find this place. Kristen, give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm surprised that you managed to find this place. Kristen never told me its exact locations. Vulcan. Betraying the Mylander Foundation is 10 dimmers for to finalize your future in Colombia. What Christian promised you must far more generous than what Mylander could give you. Did you know you can technically treat Ho as a young brat? Wait, what? You and your clan choose a path of no return, and you're trying to find the source of your race's power from control in Logan's research. What does her wait, her clan is dead. She's the last one, they said. Kind of it. Why? Because she's only 42 and you and Cassette have... The doctor is how old? I thought only Cassette is that old. What the... What? Even Doctor is that old? Holy fuck. How long do you think have been inside that? Okay, guys, because let me read. It's not that bad what he did, but let's just hear. I advise you to stop. This is not pursuit of the history itself. It's simply self-destruction. A vast time has elapsed in which the elders have lost their legendary powers, and now compared to the remaining ancient race, have now their speech is interrupted. Voltaire has correctly pressed against your throat. Yes, there's a sort of pressure you calm expression and tone of voice direct, one that makes your database of a brain capable of turning words into weapons. Why does he speak like Cassette's robot? Seriously, what the hell? But you know that sometimes speechcraft just doesn't work. They recovered from Logan and the files Christian got from who knows where are enough to round off the stream we've had for a long time, filled bursting with power and might. Look at this now. Look at me. My plumage, my flesh, my tail. Memories tell me how it's all begotten by my blood. A high blood by any other name. The Ku Klux Klan blood. I'm very strong, aren't I, Doctor? But you being old is really told in the main story. Yeah, I was thinking like 50 or something like that. But not over 2K. What the hell? Can't deny it, please lose your tail when you speak. I don't mind your composer one bit. But you see, I felt like a snapping. If I feel like snapping your neck, then it wouldn't take much effort to do it. I remember it happening just like this before, with all the fantastic equipment. Kristen Hardy stronger than the average person. I could just as easily fall with her. But she downplayed, minimized, rejected power. I don't really like the oddball scientist style, but she made me realize, outside of my lineage, what do I even have? Good thing we have all the other massive load trips still left. Okay, when there's coming more, then I'm looking forward to it. It's a cruel irony. The words she says cling to you. She humbles the ceiling, and the memories I succeed. I wanted so badly to return the favor, but she seems so impossible to strike at. The placidity, like she's gotten everything life had to offer. How placid, it made me envious, made me want to claw myself apart. It shook me so badly. Drops the speak. She won you over? What is it that you want? I want to see how she ends, to guess her true intention, to unearth her legacy. And then I snip away every last little thing that made up her mind when she ridiculed me. Maybe I find the answer just like that before I return to my long or age of the Ku Klux Klan unrivaled domains. I want to know, in our modern sense, what worth that has, what worth I have. That's what I, Ho-Ho, want to do. I hope you won't get in the way, Dr. Dame Cassett. Damn. I had that one. No. Guys, it's getting good. Seriously, what the hell? And does he why does he talk? She talks so goddamn strange to Cassette's video. What the hell? Funny face you got there. I think it's monster time. Cassette, let the doctor go. You can go seek the thing you want. Is that really will resolve your misgivings? What? Just like that? We pledge we will not respond in any way to your actions. With the way Sari and Tim act around you. Yeah, I wonder why she talks like that to Carl. Seriously, yeah. The Tim act around you. I thought you were going to be a dangerous one. What's wrong? Is that real feebleness? Because you don't carry yourself like someone who has the power to resist? I leave it to your imagination. But you can't understand that. For doctor's safety, I'm not going to take risk. So it seems. Well, I've burned my bridge with the Mylander Foundation, so less enemies the better, really. Your splits are in motion already. I'd say we're short on free time too. We'll leave it there. Then, before the district starts, respond adversely. What? Quite right. I want do for the district to be in true naked danger. We need to accept our gain of the situation. He's still alive. Nice. What the hell? And given you betrayed the Mylander Foundation, we really should let an outer settle this for us. That means you, damn Cassette. You're not that stupid. You indulge whole intention looking to seize your moment to act. Oh, so you guessed I pursue our traitor? How nostalgic to be exploited by the dame once again. Intentionally indulge is giving us too much credit. The agent we assigned to be by Kristen's side effect one after another. I could help but start doubting myself. And in perspective, it's a thing that takes good time. As for the lives of the two of you, madame, have you been too careless? If you unleashed your jet black vessel, surely your standing there wouldn't have been difficulty. This is not a place in which I can use any weapon. Okay. Now I'm more curious. What the hell? Why are we already on top of it? Of what? Is there another sarcophagus or what? That side of yours is enough to draw considerable attention from the main foundation, Damon said. Unless you mystifying us on purpose. And one thing that I need to say about Ho-Ho, they said here people played with the stars, and she called herself just an ancient race, and Cassidy said a higher race, and she wants the power of her old race. Why the fuck do I think that statement, playing with the stars, was not just say it like that? God damn it, it's getting good. How many bodies do we have? Didn't you, I tossed you poor Mattis guy in the trash at Logan's? Are you letting me go this time, or is this the deal? I kill you again and then Miller Foundation lets me walk free. Ancient language, well, talk again a bit, traitor. Huh? Has my vision gone dark? He did something to my eyes. No, it's something mental. I can't move my... Get fucked, Ho-Ho! Now you're the one that's paralyzed! I see my arts to work here. Original arts are not within the scope of the weaponry sensors. Weaponry? Furthermore, even the full power of a Revenant would be unable to damage their critical component in the slightest. Then what about the original bomb and arts unit in my pockets? Too primitive. But these are the state of the art community. They could get us buried in the deepest of the land with each. So anything else you haven't told the Mainland Foundation? Are we not able to come together on this? Not even with my being a Colombian or a Sakas? All through, I've only wanted the doctor alone to reach this place. The control of Ryan Lab was a mishap in that respect. Me? Regretfully, you don't make the rules here. Beyond my duty to the Mainland Foundation, I have a heavy interest in this ancient ancestral home of the land. There may be leads on cuts still in there. I'm afraid I won't so easily. Speaking, yes, has been appreciated via art. She is ready to... What? President himself? Huh. Looks like you are an ordered security employee. Oh, it seems I've understood Ho-Ho. Roger that, I will, of course, obey. See you later. Okay, the president is in that as well? Isn't that strange? How can you break free of such witchcraft by brute force? Your average companion knight a century ago would have been frozen to the spot. That voice just now, it was a sarcasm. Witchcraft? You, what race even are you? I ran my checks. Always race on the mind. Oh, you really are pitiful. Damn, Bonds! What bothered me more, honestly? I mean, look at me. At the way I am. How could you take me for some ordinary person? Killing by toss his head away. Yes, you have a point. So, could you put yourself back together if I crush you? I deal with for you. You two, go ahead. The president has given me personal orders to unconsciously assist Rhodes Island party to these coordinates. How very strange. I wonder when he got such a clear grasp of things. So, what of you as a Sakas? The young Sakas detest you and lovingly respect you too for a great many reasons. But as I see, your fight for the cause will go on for the Sakas, okay? And of course, it will merely be so. Now hurry up. When later comes, I will hope you tell me everything you're willing to. I promise that to you. Let's go, Doctor. I'm impressed how easy you give up on your greed. Does the truth matter to you? Don't you want to follow them down there and take in that ancient astral home of yours? Growing attached to your mission as a target on a mission and then betraying your country with intent to misappropriate via technology without scruple? Not educated, my sovereign's people is my disgrace. Okay, so wait, if they talk in old, that is not a Sakar's rune then. Is it a Tekas rune? Before they got to the Tekars, I know the Tekas did something really, really bad and became after that the Sakars. Wait. Oh, okay, wait. The damage to my body cannot rouse anger in me, not in the miles of excuse long time unspurred, but as your boss in our vault on the mainland of Foundation. I thought you had yourself in and try plant a lenient sentence. You old monster, how much have you lost over the course of your life? Does the idea of duty really still do something for you? I once used quite the amount of arts as means to avert the trauma too long time would inflict on my soul, but it wasn't entirely effective. Wrong, but it's not your fault for not knowing. If you look purely at the results, I'm very confident I won. Death will attest to that in my place. No, I defeat you, I get everything I want. I prove in my own, I'm my own self. And if that means I have to kill you, kill everyone in the mainland Foundation, and even be killed by you, then I give each and every bit of my shot. Huh, so that's how fight for yourself makes your blood pound. Why did I ever put restoring my old blood first? How many generations worth of memories have you inherited? What? Oh, wait. Wait. Wrong, but it's not your fault for not knowing. Smug snake. Okay, wait, huh? Never mind. Is Ho-Ho's race a little bit like the Sakar's? Because the Sakar's blood is remember the past. Like because of that that flying castle of the Sakar's, Amir can hear the whispers of the past. So, and he's saying how many generations worth of memories do you have? Ho-Ho has. I can tell you she is a cook. Yeah, that I read. The Aztec deity. Aztec. It's most important how is really pronounce their name, because I know they the name of the Pokemon. I have no idea, but okay. So basically, her race, either way, it's a Sakar's well or split of Sakar's. Oh, then now I know what you mean. She received memories as well, like the Sakar's with the blood, but Sakar's do that by their blood, the blood lineage in clans. It's 3 centuries or maybe 5. Damn, it's long enough for a city to be rebuilt anew and destroyed again, or a dynasty to go from rise to decline. 5 centuries of knowledge on different people in one head. I don't want to change with her place. Oh! Versatile? Yeah, Kukan is another. Seriously? But that's a dragon. She's not a dragon. Oh, I mean, she's not a Draco. Wait. Oh, what? Wait, there's drakes and the others type of dragons, the Japanese dragons. Not even present considering the other 3 in the cave right now, lol. But to me, it's not more than it's time to need to rouse myself from a nightmare. Big words for you. Now, the reality is, your stretch of distress in your heart-trending family history wouldn't stand up to the tale of a single scrap on my alloy fingers, young beast cup. Oh. So he has even more knowledge in him. Holly feels her heart still for an instant. Her sight backs out again. With experience, she quickly abandons her vision and attempts to wrap her body in arts to extend her limbs' sense of touch. Even among Madeleine's seasoned agents, she was eminently gifted. The cook memories are not solely a burden. They make her a neutral-born, highly veteran warrior. Every part of her body is a lethal weapon. The clarity of her mind has no equal, and her arts would redefine guile itself. But this time Ho begins to feel a hint of fear creeping up. A prickling, sinking feeling that starts from her eardrums and pours into the brain. Covers her ears in pain. That's what proves signs about her. The caveman's scenery begins to change. A deeper darkness diffused out from beneath the Tin Man's feet. Anyways, given you want to delve into history, I have to share a little more of it with you. In field, her cheeks are braided by causing landstorms. Wait, that dude is old as fuck. He's sharing his memories of time with her. How the fuck is he supposed to survive that? Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be so good. I will give her a faint shudder as if bearing some colossal mass. You made too much light of the weight of history, Cook-Ulkan. We've yet to understand what it means for a memory to be graven. Hammer uttered for 5 minutes, ancient interrupt. You said you knew how to pilot this thing. Hold on tight. I'm trying the hardest I can, Ferdinand. If I wasn't, we would be all dead. Zarya, check the window. The engine is on fire. Power loss, no huge concern. This thing looks ready to explode. What do you mean, no huge concern? I had no idea you could be so conversational. Yes, there's no end to these drones. Ferdinand, get over there. Grip onto this bar. No letting it go. Push it up. See this dials? Put under the passes line. Then call me for me. What are you? Strap in. Don't let your hands leave that thing. I'm opening the hatchet and heading out in one moment. Open the hatch? What do you mean heading out? In midair? Sorry, the footing is checking. Damn it, I knew I should have called my lawyer before I got... Like, yeah, guys, I want to say my last wishes. You think you can afford that lawyer without a job? Stay calm, watch the diet, period. What the hell are you doing? I think it's on the verge of haywire. There have been lights flashing. Zarya, are you done yet? I take the control, let go of the bar. Let go of the bar, Ferdinand. Huh? That panic grip. Did the firefight die down? What did you do? I haven't seen you looking like that for years. This pull device was reversing engineering from Rytech Industry Tech. I was intending for it to hijack transport drones. It didn't expect it would come now. Status check. Prepare to dock. Under control, the cabin opens up. Physics lays a wind and ice cold air pouring straight to the aircraft. I should have worn a few more layers. Put on your mask. I make that a little bit easier for you. If I'm honest, I thought you jump straight out like someone down on her lacquer and leave a fresh hole in the lab ceiling. But like an academic, you pulled the drones first to stop, then use the craft, and then completely approached mid-air docking. Nasty was meticulous in building this lab. I just think she would have zero precautions against me. Besides which, I couldn't guarantee you withstand the atmospheric pressure at this altitude. It looks like you have been busy since you left defense. What have you been doing all these years? Work. Work. Yeah, work. Do you understand? Don't undo your seatbelt, Ferdinand. If you want to pull Rhinelab back from the brink, then show me how you do it. I'm not your section underling, Zarya, and you're not defense director anymore. Don't talk to me that way. Can you stand? Yes, I'm fine. But you'll have to keep me steady. Damn, dude. This sensation is bizarre. Are we really in mid-air? The starport is pretty on top of our heads. We're still far, Ferdinand. The aircraft reads 5,037 meters on the dial just now. Barrier still another kilometer from where we are. What barrier? I heard always a barrier here, barrier there. What the hell for a barrier? Do they mean the limited height that they ever reach, or a literal barrier around the world? You don't seem to move at all. I suppose so. Learning to pilot in your college days, There are these things, this is some... You will see soon, you will see. Okay. This thing is some kind of super weapon that crumbles this monitor device and read out. Nasty bits is to be the best lab in all Tri-Mount. Or perhaps this was just the first step of some grand experiment? The devil, just how much did she hide from me? I never thought her participation went that deep. Hold on, Zarya. I see a military transporter. They got here faster than we anticipated. They must be nearby. I assume we finished boarding before long. We need to hurry before they take over this place fully. Zarya? The man twists his head around and finds the ex-director of the 10th Ring has already headed down the tutorial corridor. Alright. Once I get back, I'm having a nice long talk with Jara. Probably to double my stock up. Oh, poor bastard. Poor dude. Nobody's taking him seriously. Okay, now I want you follow Cassette's steps. You rarely seen her in this solemn. You begin secretly to take stock of her as you walk behind her. You realize you've barely ever had the chance to see Cassette in such quiet. Your perturbance begins to turn to tension. To your recollection, Cassette is only unsettled was it once in 2 blue moons, and each time the aftermath has needed absolutely no description. You move to open your mouth to say something, just anything. Doctor, perhaps I have slightly lost my composure, but it's for other reasons. I can be sure it's not that dangerous ahead of us. You can relax. That said, you've asked me a great many questions in the past, which I never answered for you straight. Today you may well have your answers. Okay. What the... How many? This can't be all sarcastic. Also, Blu-ray, do you know what is the strongest material in Terra? I don't know. But how many? What the? It was as early as Zarya first contact with me on the mention of Christine that I investigate her going to and lengths to accomplish this. Rashi attempting to space flight career with nobody potential, so Zarya didn't know the full extent. You will know. But how many? How many? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's empty. Let's just say 4 in every tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 10, 20, at least 80 of them. That's at least the rows that I can see, and oh no, oh god. Yet no matter when, even when I surmised she was trying to re-challenge the skies, I admit I had no anticipation the situation would be what it is today. With how things have unfolded, with our personally witnessed the shafts, scope and scale hammers ascend, and the research Logan Williams is now attempting. It was soon after, with hindsight, that I realized what random control system where this attempt is impossible to achieve. Some outside force assisted her, massively influence. So somebody is helping Christine. While military, when the connection continues, the research her parents left behind, the young genius had observed as lab as a shell to deceive everyone and point herself directly at her one greatest, most obstinate hope in life. The only thing that I... Wait. Somebody helped her. So basically somebody needed to know what... You can't imagine how fucked up must be if not even Cassette could imagine the magnitude of it. Yeah. And somebody helped her. So basically... And she could not imagine. Somebody really old as well needed to fuck around. And there's only one person that I know is maybe close to Castle's age. And that is that snake. Here, Kaishi. Because they call him the immortal snake. That is the only guy I would imagine has the age to have done something like that. Because nobody else is that old. Okay. Biometric phones and connection to recruiter research. Okay. She plans to shred the skies? Then what? Man, seeing you read this event is like seeing a kid in a candy store. I feel like a candy store because it's goddamn awesome. You're doing it solely to witness the truth of it. To make all mankind witness the truth of it. And what comes after a brand new perspective of fruition science, the moment when the scale becomes possibly itself and even the very upheaval of how war is fought. People could reach other cities in tenths of a time. Air vehicles, once available rarity, could become typical travel means overnight. It sounded more and more like that Kaisit is describing Earth. And in many fantasy books, fantasy stories, even some terminology, Earth is called Terra. And we are on Terra. And she talks about like that she already... What the... But Christine has chosen to leave all this to the coming generations. She's never considered this from the angle of benefit, be it how she personally stands to gain or how everyone does. Even the potential crisis invaded have gone ignored by her. Potential crisis invited? There's... Because I already said, the amount of sayings they have, you're just human. I'm just human after all. So basically, it's like they talk to every others, but none of them is a human anymore. So where did the saying How you know you are? No, I don't know what the doctor is. That's the thing. But Kaisit is not a human. Amia is not a human. Every operator that I have, none of them has when staying the race is not declared as a human. So, I don't know what the doctor is. I was the theory that I had about the doctor was he's a Draco, because Dracos are supposed to get really old, have godlike ability, and maybe his godlike ability is his brain, because he's that good of a tactician. That was my theory all the time. But now, is there one more pursuing that Christine would have lost her parent at a young age and grew up in an conscription and derision is just out to prove that one truth to people and nothing more? Cassid is the mother of my child, and the proof is the happy girl in Enfield. And I have no doubt it will be happy and like that. Yeah, honestly, none expect this. Okay. Heard of anything Zarya and have both been left behind. Give Terra's current original technology. Taking the sky apart would require some elixir of all of Terra over an interminably long period. Yeah, one thing that I noticed, they don't have atomic power here in that world. But why? How do you otherwise know how much energy you know for that? And this is purely mathematical comparison. Nobody could ever convert so much energy on one point, let alone have the means to fulfill output towards the sky. But in the core city of Chernobyl, a great many things have happened, always around a sarcophagus. Do you still remember? At that point, Ursa's shallow research was sufficient to draw a relative impressive amount of energy from the sarcophagus, and now the energy is enough to realize Kristen's deranged vision. At least she hasn't chosen to share this information with the military or the Mailander Foundation. Such a material edge would make the state a person lose its mind, and certainly suffice to probe into a rapid new hegemony. How did Chris manage to find this? Just what is this? Dr. Vasas. Remember what I said, if you can, for the next while, call to mind your past with Rhodes Island. Do not be rattled. A violent light sweeps over your body. You feel a shed of family impossible to process. There's no warning. Out of all things before you right now, recall the scene you've never once forgotten up to this day. The fog was cold, frigid light. Armor grips your hand. You remember nothing. You're drawn into the maelstrom. It is the start of everything. So much time has passed, but something sentiment even longer lived than that fills the dense haze of your memories. Wait, what? So much time has passed, but some sentiment even longer lived than that fills the dense haze of your memories. It stirs in your grief and innocence and discomfort. It is part of you, yet you reject it with all you can. You strive to settle down your psyche faced with the quiet noise and daily darkness. Disappointed it wasn't dark enough. Sorry! This indescribable yet infinitely brief torment, your vision returns. What the? Is it a planet? No, is it a planet? A planet or an eye? Or what the hell are you? Kristen? You never avoid a gasp of surprise, but seeing an unknown structure has prevented you, and the sound of resurrection echoes through the vast hall. Unknown language, unfathomable. That after such length of time, I would lay eyes again on a colleague and an attendant. A colleague? An attendant? Truly, far too unfathomable. Why can't I stand your language? Who are you? Who am I? Standard Colombian, who am I? Why would you use Terran language? Are you not aware of me? The Doctor is an alien? What? But how? And how? Well, okay, wait. Doctor is see wait, it's more. Yeah, because okay. Wait. Let me get this straight. Doctor is an alien. So that thing, I don't know yet what it is. Christine tries to shred the sky. They talk about... Fuck that, I need to read more. Are you not aware of my existence? What happened to you? Answer me on that one's behalf, attendant. A Martin. Let me save that. That name I want to save. Give me a moment. A Martin is our true name, okay? Or is that Cassid's true name? No, don't it! Ah! Wir got them alien? Is Terra an experiment? Wait. Then what is in Arknights Enfield? Is it basically Terra 2? Oh. I want to know more. I want to fucking know more. Get the fuck out of here. Where?
道があまり良くないみたい。気をつけて。転ばないようにね。 みんな助けに来たよ。
これ以上は進ませません。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。頑張ります。主の祝福があらんこと。
どこに向かえばウォーニングアップはここまでだ。
ここでは何も起きていない。弦の振動を感じて。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
害虫だ。
君たちの命は私が守る。
Nope. Oh, I don't know. Who knows?
早く退避を。
Yeah, and I answered because I want. If I want to beat it, I want it in. Want to beat it in max stuff. Even when I need to get someone. Bear, I borrowing someone of yours. And they fucking killed Zarya that easy? What the hell?
矢はつがえてあります。みんな助けに来たよ。
これ以上は進ませません。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
Good taking support a normal stage with a full 6 spot.
こっち向け。
Yeah, I don't. Buddy, I just want to right now get that shit done. That's my entire thing right now.
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので。
ここでは何も起きていない。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
誰一人通すものか。どうか私を信じて。
これで前回と大地を這う溶岩がどうか穏やかに。
On.
でいくよ。
害虫だ。
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
命令を。
いい位置だ。
戦闘準備をこなす苦しみは。
Yeah, sorry when I'm right now not speaking that much, guys, but my brain is such working in overdrive right now because
見ちゃうところだった。
some stuff. Ah!
くっきりはっきり見えますわよ。いつでも撃てますわ。
奴らを抑える。
お安いご用よ。
よろしくてよ。
Faster, 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 faster.
ご命令は。
キャンディーをまだ挨拶するには春です会心は。
Faster, faster, come on, I want to know more.
戦闘準備。お前たちの命に火種をまいて。
Move.
どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。
獲物を見つけました。
どこを目指すの。私に出会ったのが運の尽きた。
Okay. Come on. Next one. Yeah, I know I'm brute forcing this because I want to know more. I order you to answer me, attendant. I'm not. Attendant? Tobias isn't. than amnesiac. The doctor is not one amongst these new prisoners, not anymore. The doctor is now one of the terror, one of Rhodes Island, and we have experienced a great deal together up to this very day. Rhodes Island? No language. Rhodes Island. I see. Fine then, amnestic. So why did you not relate everything once again to this doctor? Ah, I see now. You've always had your doubts about this doctor's true nature. The greater trust won't be learning about the world when the attempt is to recover a stretch memories you deem unreliable. He became a monster that cares only for law. Meta units brute forcing so we can read. He is breaking the one rule we have in global. EN doesn't read. No, I read, buddy. Yes, quite understandable. None of what happened on the ground can be forgery, and if there had been sufficient intervention, terror would have been in the state as it now. So wait, we did the thing just said we did a bad job? Wait, where we are placed here to make what? To intervene in some stuff? It seems not the thing has gone as we hoped. If you don't remember that Dr. Basis, what a rare chance this is to meet the two of you here, yet under these conditions. Well then, Rectors, the amnestic and AM10 claiming the name Carset. What did you come here for? Has Christine put nerves in you? Has all this flown beyond your grasp? Wait, Christine! Okay, Chris. I don't think you answered me yet. Quit pushing out like that. Level the student start with self-introduction. I am a device, personality simulation. I'm a device personality simulation. For tens of thousands of years I have guarded this dark ice cold in the ice cold body of hundreds of thousands of old people. Tens of thousands? Okay. And he knows us, and he knows Kassit. Doctor is an alien, Kassit is an old hag. Are we over 10k years old? Is Kassit what? And what was our last hope? A specific attempt, a synonym for nihilism. But right now, perhaps to you, insignificant true. I am the accessory to and the invisible hand behind Kristen's mad plan. Wait, you are the... I'm the preserver, with a foot in the grave, with reverve all that lies before you. I'm the dying of civilization itself. Don't get away from... I want to know more! Position correction, terms of response, extremely strong. Why? Why is she stopping here, Dr. Jara? Why are you here? You made it here by my blessing. Shut us alive. You came to stop me. You haven't let go of that weapon I gave you. I'm delighted. It doesn't seem like you here on some hot-headed impulses either. Correct. Let me guess, that weapon has a Paisana. This is your very last chance, child. Withdraw or continue. I will learn to be the warrior you described, Dr. Jara. Silence, you're fully aware that Christine is not about to target any one town in the land with hammer receiving energy. You have no need to stop her. Like any scientist would, she's preparing to go wherever none have set foot before, and that's all. Perhaps so, Dr. Jara. Sandy don't know control like you do, but if you say so, I'm willing to believe it. However, I will continue to attempt to bring stop to all of this, and I will make no exception, even if you're the one that stands in my way. Why? Because whatever this experiment is, if Control freely conducts it and succeed in it, and this being the control of Ryan Lab, we all know, whenever out of emotional, convinced or rational judgment, that she is very likely to succeed. What do you think the researchers of Columbia are going to see in her? After holding your job in Ryan Lab Human Resource Investigation for so long, you would know the people here inside and out. A hero. Jason would become a hero and an idol for all of Columbian science. Yes, she becomes a science paragon, the benchmark of a researcher. And then the floodgates will open forever. Item after item, project after project, researchers will be in experimental delight. But Dr. Jara, only she is Christine Wade, only her. And the others? The ones bragging about themselves as genius and leaders? The ones inspired by this pioneer spirit by any means necessary? The ones who pull their own obsession and ideas into practice, all without the slightest apprehension? The greedy, the overreaching, the stubborn, the ones like us? If they take the conduct of Ryan Lab control to be a virtue, then that is a future I'm sure you can imagine the shape of. But we don't even need to imagine. With the research you yourself conduct on Ryan Lab, you'll never be in the dark. I know very well silence. I know very well how much that kind of thing happened and is happening inside Trimus now on the borders of Columbia. There have been plenty of insane noble projects placed before me. Their owners starry-eyed, their smiles sincere. They who hardly believe they serve pure science, they're the pioneers of the wild that we know. While all you and your colleague have to do is evaluate whatever inside the experiment plans, the grand blueprints, the lies, even the off chance it might incur slight cost or waste. Sometimes it comes in form of a fertile field, sometimes it comes under some number on the terminal patients or death row inmates, sometimes it's a village or a town, and sometimes it's some specific race or even a nation. And as I see it, sometimes it's their own self too. Are you scared of that, Dr. Jara? Or does the possibility of science forward what excites you even yet to no end? Dr. Jara, never upon this earth has there existed a specimen of pure science in a glass bell. Science lies in our hands, in the people's hand. You have to know its temperature, its weight, whether it burns people, whether it will bring suffering or it will console. These people who ever claim that there will be way forward, but all they will do is set foot with wide abandon in whatever direction they wish to. But silence, that is what progress is. Nobody knows where the path lies. This is walks they must take. The fortunate will find the right place and enter the light, and the will run into dead ends and spin in circles. But there's no way you can make them stop. You are a researcher yourself. You know what most unstoppable means. It is craving. Matter can't bind it, morality can't bind it, and rules can't bind it. It's the same. Across this land, all through history, before Christine, there was this greedy, ignorant, overreaching, stubborn people you speak of, and when did they ever stop? And so, from now on, they must stop. At the very least, they must stop before stooping to see just what sits beneath their feet. Dr. Jawa, I feel science is full. You should not derive from craving and ideas, or should it come from calculation choices. Science is clear, instant look at every one of us. Silence. You said something very beautiful, fit to be hung in the corridors of the Universal Library. But I'm afraid not one researcher will willing to see that quote on the walls of their lab. It is lip service, and so I will make it practice, Dr. Jara. Didn't want to give you up midway. And I still have your blessing. Then Christine has spent a very long time redying plus I don't know how much she put into it, but her demonstration can't be any less than her parents' was. You're fine. This isn't you, it's me. I can't even watch this. I don't want it all to melt into thin air again. In which case, Dr. Zhao, what is exactly that you hope for? To see Christine succeed, or to bring her back safe and sound? I know a researcher who goes by Ruby. Her greatest wish was to log out on time and retires without hassle. Clock out by time. I just ran across a soldier. I imagine his only wish right now is to get out of this control shaft with instant and flee the clutches of Brimstone and scientist Lone's nervous family. Is control wish any more lofty compared to theirs? Because the things she wants make sufficient progress? Or is it simply because the feeling between you and her are sufficiently close? Dr. Java, you know this isn't fair. You can't be this selfish. I am this selfish. I can't use morality and justice to fool myself in order to let you pass. We must concede what emotion, wait, then has this dream. I can't just stand here and fold my arms. Silence? You would understand this, wouldn't you? But if we can't stop control, she could very well still. She won't. She won't, child. I know fully well, when she set her project into motion, she never planned to return. Science long ago, long even since we first met, there has been no taking back of this. Silence, it makes me very happy that you could stand in my way here. I can even say that it's your viewpoint. But as Christine's family, I still won't let you go you through. Go on and shoot me. Are you really prepared to bear every word you've said? What you face from here on is more than single purpose or alone, Christine. What you face is every person's attempt to forge forward. I will. I must be ready. I promise you this. Science must be processed forth and is bound to press forth. As some, like control, will be more proceed to forward. There must be some point to step up and ensure that science remains in the people's hand. Zavira, I never thought it would truly be you. But if it is, then how can you be aiding a little animals match sheep? Holy shit, how old is the dude? And how far is he, how fucking further was the civilization? Because he called her a genius of this time. A little animals mad schemes. I have the feeling that Wei doesn't really care for Emma as much as what's happening with the Persevere. No, Minos, that's not it. I care for both of them because both are intertwined. I want to see what both of them are doing. That one is my main focus, yes, but the other one is my focus as well because seriously, Christine and Silence, I can understand both viewpoints, but I kind of want to see what Christine is doing. Seriously, I want to see what's happening when she reaches the sky, the barrier, because I want to see what is beyond. That this is. Okay, maybe that I just misread it, but both of the stuff is right now. It's just both mind blowing, buddy. I'm getting right now lore dumped like nothing, like crazy. Oh, witness a young civilization take its first step beyond the cradle. Ooh. You came too late, Doctor. My weight has lost all meaning compared to this Triumph has been a drop on the bucket. Yes. It's you helping Christine. She used some means to get in contact with you. Tell us the story, civilization, language, race, technology, attainment. I've come to know it all through Columbus now. Oh shit. That I don't know if that is good or bad that he has everything in his mind. Hilarious. Modern service information transmission isn't even able to cover the globe, but your method of mutually assured destruction happen to have involved with complete. I mean, that is every civilization to this point. But self-information to be able to cover the globe. Oh, Terra's methods are too primal and run on Iridium, and with such conversation rates, realizing Christine's attempt, the energy source required would be outlandish. Okay. Holy fuck. Wait. Something doesn't add up. Something doesn't add up at all. Because, let's go say, Doctor and Kassid are really... They are aliens, we know that now. And they both come, even Kassid said Terrace Smith are too primal. She has her own goddamn company. And there is a Orphani, that sickness that kills people. And she's searching for a way to cure it. But if she is really that old and comes from somewhere where technology is beyond any scope of terror, why does she have that problem to heal that? Or is she even trying to heal it? Or does she try to heal it with the method that only Terra has? Because she doesn't want to bring too much futuristic stuff in the past of in the same time Terra is right now. People would get suspicious. Where comes that knowledge? Oh God, my lord! It's near to impossible that Kuro could have been the tyranny to solve this enigma. Save for correct. I gave her the last of my blood. May as well supply a new heart and watch over a dying light, perhaps. Okay. You actually, honestly, why do you not regret it? All the efforts over such an immense amount of time, all gone to waste. Yes, gone to waste. I shut the project down personally. The orders were input by myself. It's a decision I cannot under any circumstances regret. It be soon now, very soon. The last energy. Wait, he had blood of that old species and he gave it up. And that species blood is... That species blood is regeneration that much energy? Oh, how do I can understand that? A giant temple ripples out from somewhere far away. Lights within the sublunar space give a few flickers. This being calling itself a persevere, fought silent for a while, then seems to let on a deep breath. It's only an infant, curious glance. Yet what obstruction it has tasked to overcome? Is it tasked to overcome? Okay, so he shaft and energy circulation abnormal. She can fight. That was Island Corporation has trained you well. Can you still lift your arms? Fine. What about yours? Relax. I buy my health. Health insurance. Are we going to keep this doing? If you're still going to block my way, yes. Alright, let's keep at it. Wait, something's not right. The temperature, even is the shaft preparing to fire, the temperature here should have risen to this high. The army has cut off the practically everyone's power source in the effort to stop it charging, including every security alarm cross system. These morons! Quick, we have to get out of here. There are still some troops stationed above. Up above, Director Shaw. I'm calling on you to get them away. The song in the background every time we are here, it's even only in the event stage, the song is awesome. City, that song, the first time I heard it, even now in the starting screen, I wanted to go and play some kind of space game. Let it be Space Engineers. Let it be oh god, how's that? Not that other big space game that completely outdid itself. How's it called again? That was a giant as flop in the beginning, but put itself back together. Yeah, wait. No Man's Sky, yes. For example, That music that we right now hear, that is something why you fly through the cosmos and explore the stars. That is the song that I would imagine is playing then in that kind of game. Where are you headed? Power to the control system has been cut. Why does control still have remote operation of this place? Transporter's bond is still strengthening. I still have a chance. Silence. He just rushes with a burn past his face. Liberia research she's never paid particular mind to before. Now she's straight inward, running deep into the shaft's layers. I was soon struck by a feeling that there is nothing, not one thing that could get in that serious way. Perhaps she really can make it good on what she's promised herself. She imagined, come to time, that maybe she can be of a little help. Wait, she's not dying now, Jawa's now not dying, or not? Looks like prep work on the emitter was wrapped up. Science is a clear and vision look at every one of us. I'm not a science. Christine, you'll fly for outer space just like you've been dreaming of. I'm sure of it. Jawa, get the fuck out of there. I like you as a character. Nasty. And him. Nasty? Couldn't you choose someone with a better view? At what point can you finally stop ragging on me? When I went to observe in Lithuania, I once saw a local fireworks show. They invited the best composers just to write for the occasions. As the first fire went off, all the musicians started playing unison. That, my mind, that was a scene of beauty. Your figures of speech are too deficient. The Fanians would like you. True and true, but still, we're here today in Trimont, seeing sight of glitters just as gold. Ring floating in the air, drone bullets drawing out rainbows of pure light, splashing of sparks and of armor plating. That entire sentence is kinda beautiful, not gonna lie. Just as good as a fireworks show. Look at the clock, it's about time for the climax of the performance. Here comes the thrilling stirring sforzando. Awesome! Whoever drew that picture in Arknights from the company, so whoever needed to draw this picture, good job, man. Or the entire team that makes drawing it, makes the music and all that, guys. Holy fuck, this is awesome. It's prettier than I imagined. Ryan Lab ought to be charting all the cities decided to enjoy this show. It's a success. Hamad's materials and structure have set the shock from the energy beam from the time being. Next comes the charting and focusing phase, as long as we can collect the readings from such high pressure conditions. I'm afraid at this point the army and Maynard's guys grab the last chance to stop it from fully focusing. Aren't you worried about control? Like she's ever needed us to worry. We're going the same way, and that's all we are. We can only play our own parts well, and then pray she's lucky. If one day Cut Still 2 hangs from the firmament, then I engrave your name into my stoves. Shh, wait. It's getting better.
お仕事完了ね。ゆっくり休むのよ。
And 9? How many levels does it have? The most events only have 8. God damn it. What the hell? Give me more story. And it's not an event like the others. Yeah, I'm noticing. It's a goddamn masterpiece. Because to this point, this is a goddamn masterpiece. It starts a little bit slow, but in the end, god damn it. Out over the land, there was no meaning in looking up. There was nothing worth looking up there, nothing worth exploring. The place was the domain of those who indulge in fantasies, those with their heads in the clouds. But now, each and every person lifts their head, looking up on the beam of light, crediting heaven and earth, looking up at the untouchable sky. Among the stars, within the artificial construct that appears so small before the torrent of light, views the human ambition of the current epoch. Fly. Christine, sure enough, you set this plan into motion a long time ago. Everything you did for the DoD was a fancy show. What's the principle behind all this? The efficiency and instability of this high energy computer field. Never heard of anything like that before. If I remember correctly, you boast that you were the foremost expert in high energy physics when you joined Ryan. One of the foremost experts. My god. You should thank your lucky stars, Arya, that there's nobody like Christine in your field. It's just not fair, and yet she doesn't even bother to approach these results. The hammer is currently charging. According to the Military Horizon Arc project, once the charging phase is complete, all of this energy will be focused and undergo extension a second time to deliver powerful white arrow strikes. How much longer will it take? She turned the project dossier into scrap paper. All I can say is it won't be long now. This is our last chance to stop it, as well as our last chance to stop her. What are you still standing around, slack-jawed for, Ferdinand? Time isn't on our side. Zarya, take a look on the decimator over there. The needle seems to be fluctuating a lot. No, I mean, I'm not talking about the needle. The warring is a normal phenomenon of energy conflict field. I'm talking about the unit of measurement. You can take a guess how many times larger this unit is than the ones of the instrument in my lab. The energy it absorbs is just now is enough to power every single one of Columbus' nomadic cities for at least 6 months. Damn! That is a lot of energy. And it's showing no sign of stopping. And we are not in the center of the laboratory carrying this tremendous amount of energy. Even if Nancy is a genius, she can't create a receptacle that stores energy in amount beyond the realm of cognition. In other words, no matter what direction its ultimate focus the energy in, once the second degree experiment begins, this lab won't be safe from the consequences. Their end goal has never changed. If her ultimate goal is the sky, and the sky only be contest with some amount of energy. What is this exactly is up there? Yes, that is what I want to know now! That's none of my concern. Okay. All I know is that this is a direct experiment, and it's doomed to fail. Zarya, there's nothing stopping you from picking your bag, finding a nice hillside with a view and enjoy during while you watch this fireworks show that may well go down in annals of Columbia history. That isn't going to happen. What about you? You were never the risky taking type. Me? Looks like my old friends are coming, and they'll be here sooner than expected. You're right, so I'm not taking any chances. The technical manual has the location of the escape pod, and I know where it is. I'm not particularly interested in seeing the one fire at me, and it's not like you need my help. An opportunity to document... Hey, Elliot! Document high energy physics phenomenon of this magnitude is rare, and I don't intend to pass it up. Maybe you see a new paper for me in the journal next quarter. I promise I'll be error defining. Unlike Christine, I don't tie all my intelligence to my personal grievance. The fact that she's considering all this knowledge to the grave, knowledge that could transform Terra entirely academic landscape, something I can't abide. Do what you need to do, Zarya. We don't have much time. Stay safe. Ferdinand? Elliot can't be... Seriously, thank you so much for the follow, Elliot. It's been a while, Colonel. I'm not surprised you survived, but if I were you in your shoes, I'd pretend to be dead. Get the hell off the Dodge. Go to Victoria or Lefanian. With your skills, you can always pick up a tech job. I didn't expect to hear this word coming from you. Let me say this one more time, Ferdinand. It's over. I've already spoken with the Vice President. The DoD defeat is absolute. As for whether or not this whole situation can be salvaged or who controls my fate, I actually don't care that much anymore. Let's save some dignity for each other, Ferdinand. Get out of here and I save a crossbow bolt for myself. Huh? What was that? Sorry, my mind was wandering for a second there. Also, you're blocking the radiometer display. Thanks, man. I appreciate it a lot. Display. That dude, there comes his, that he wants to, his scientist side comes finally out. God, this story is so good. This sharp here runs a lot deeper than expected. Hey, my cat is here. Your cat is here? Oh, you mean him. Okay. I'm afraid the military simple fail to fully understand the structure. Right here is where the transfer response is the strongest. You. What are you doing here, Silence? Oh, yeah, the professor. Silence. The location of this lab is supposed to be top secret. How did you manage to find your way here? It's hard to open her eyes wide. The screen sinks the room. In the corner of the room, an instrument is humming as if briefing. A transmitter turns tank. Bobbing up and down across the room are several books with black covers. As if sensing Santa's presence, the transmitter increases its activity. A strong wave of dizziness makes Santa throw her brow and shake her head for a few times. Ah, that's right. You have your own transmitter. This reactive tendency. You inject yourself with a transmitter? I thought I'm not. That cause your occasional discomfort? Entitled normal response. I also have it inside my body. It can be quite overwhelming for an old man like myself, but it should be a problem for you young youths. Still, this is the only way to feel better control the reacting process. Don't worry. Have you ever streamed a game and actually got to say, nope, never. Streaming is over. The long distance interval property of this battery will lose and they won't affect the long health of injected. What experiment? You're the conduction experiment here? Silence, did you hurt your hand? Does it get in the way of your work? I'm fine. Then I won't ask any more questions. Now, the most critical moment. That you found your way here might just be help I needed. I was just complaining how much easier the job would be if you were here. Lately, actually never mind. Tell me, what kind of experiment are you running? There's only ever been one area of research I fully direct of my energy to. Chimerism. Precisely, this is the last question to be answered in chimera research. But this... Wait. I'm as a chimera. What the fuck are you doing, Doctor? I already don't like it from the beginning, but... This is... Brother, what are you all these documents? Stacks on them seems quite evil, right? You're building something in Minecraft. Nice! This is an ancient Sarkaz tome that records the history of a certain ethnic branch. That Sarkaz branch not only enjoys long lifespan but can even transcend the shackles of physical form and exist in the world in a previous brutal state. Okay. They have been dubbed the Revenants. The pronoun can be a bit esoteric, but I'm sure you'll be able to find some records in Victoria. I mean, we already met two Revenants to this point. Silence. Have you ever considered what chimerism does at the level of the soul? A soul chimera? This a space beside him that no longer says. Okay, why not? Candlestick part. Never heard of it. This remnants the so-called soul in ancient rune arts and Sarkaz witchcraft. Can they be pursued? Posteroria? Are you trying to create an artificial consciousness? Oh, he was trying to. Is he trying to make an AI? You've always been my finest students. This is something I've been working on for decades. For little a while, that is until Vernon told me that he and Dorothy had joined products that produced transmitter. You can't begin to imagine how excited I was, Silence. I was absolutely sure that the properties of the transmitter were sufficient to form the soul from which a fitted country could be born. It's most associated with the 1989 World Series earthquake. Yeah, I have no idea. It was a 1989 earthquake. I would need to look into that. However, in this land, disturbance will always exist, no matter how sophisticated the lab is. The disturbance have plagued me for the longest time. There are so many possibilities. Perhaps the energy used to excite the transmitter was insufficient. Perhaps the laboratory was not sealed off enough. Perhaps Originum interferes with the generation and aggregation of consciousness. But none of that matters anymore. All mysteries will finally be unraveled today. This will be my final research project. The most optimal research environment is about to take shape. Professor Purvis, you were responsible for using Terra's transmitter to solve Ark's control problem. This is the new transmitter core. Christine wanted to do something she saw as taking a risk. She thought her work to be meaningful. I had to be a critic of my peers' efforts, but let's be honest, we research have been cowards for far too long. Mediocrity, boredom, risk evasion, indecisiveness, silence. This who of us we knowledge and ability to have none more just explore or progress. We carry science upon our shoulders. Are commanded by it, are driven by it. It requires us to take on responsibilities that only a strong soul can endure. Usher a new area. Usher a new area? Silence, you deserve to be here with me to witness this crowning achievement. Soon, very soon now, the dark age of mediocrity will come to an end, and the pantheon of science must return. You're shaking all over. I've rarely seen you like this. Is it so? Perhaps the transmitter direction is getting a bit too intense. Maybe I really am getting too old. I'm sure you can relate with me, Silence. Yes, I can. I can see you've really been looking forward to this moment. Of course. Then there's one thing I have to make clear. I will destroy this transmitter core. What? I mean, I'm putting a stop to everything that's happening here. Whenever it's a controlled plan or just a personal ambition, all of this has to re-examined. That's what I'm here for. This girl shook your allegiance to science, but I always believed that you had the makings for a researcher, and as such I never really blamed you. But this time, whenever or not there's some joke, I'm not going to stand for it. I have your apology to me, Silence. I won't take it back, a single word I said, Professor. I don't think I've done anything wrong, be it back then or now. What you people are really after is wanton power. That's absurd, you couldn't be more wrong, Silence. That's right, say what you will about me craving power, because I know what kind of research is important and what kind of research can shape the future. What, are you going to regurgitate that old platitude about science belonging to the masses? No. Let me tell you, Silence, that science belongs to the... Why do I feel a little bit offended to see now that German word here? I mean, it's such a cliche that of course that thing is going to written in German. Science belongs to the Übermenschen, the Superman. It's such a cliche, but it fits so goddamn well. God damn it. I love it. The mediocre can go elect a politician and kiss the feet of the betters. But only science is about the meddling. What about you then? Are you part of the Übermenschen you aspire to? Aye. That ship has already sailed for me. But if the conscious I get rational enough, grand enough, then it can. It can't, Professor. If you don't even have faith in humanity, what makes you think that this nascent consciousness can supervise everything? You don't understand. You've poured your heart and soul into the field of primary research. Attempting time after time to craft power creation through bioengineering. Is it all because you can't run from your own weakness? Me? Silence, I won't allow you to throw basic speculation around like that. This is my last hope to break free from mediocrity. So that dude he's crazy. And he just don't to admit that he is weak? Like every other goddamn normal person? I didn't expect you to see you here, my former defense colleagues. That's right, Dr. Zarya, former colleagues. We are now employees of Component Control Section. Component Control. You aren't allowed past this point. Man, you're doing a better job than last time. I appreciate that sentiment. You know what Christine is trying to do. All the conclusion is, I don't know, and I don't particularly care. Man, quite a progress here. You know my ID number from Ryan Zarya. 011. That was before Jara came. Christine and I interviewed you guys, James. Back then, I had offers from other companies, including Volvo Koshinsky and Beach Brella, but I didn't give them a second thought, because I always believed in you and Christine. I believed you two were different from the rest of them. That was just your ego speaking, James. This whole place about to crash. Couldn't you hurry up and grab an escape pod? I wait here until the moment we crash, but before that, we want to see something spectacular. But before that, want to see something spectacular, Zarya? Nasty described it to us. Security is shifting. I said it. It turned upside. I never seen the land from this high up before. The hammer has begun altitude adjustment. Out of the way, there's no time. Okay. Damn it, what's going on? The blasting is spinning? If it hadn't guessed, it would be that the altitude adjustment mentioned in the technical manual was a step right before secondary extinction. Sir, do you need my help? Why are these doors in the corridor shut? Where's Ferdinand? He stepped away just now. Go after him! There are no defenses here other than the partition doors in the corridor? I had saying that this place would be stuffed full of power armor. Please, Ferdinand. Got you. I need you to leave me alone, Colonel. Every minute here is precious. And dealing with you would waste all my energy. I thought you were peace in a port, Ferdinand. Sober, rationalist who would weigh the pros and cons before making a decision. Looks like I had the wrong read on you. Come with us. The beam acceleration reading is 1.22 point. A constant should be introduced here to remember the entry formula. What the hell are you talking about? I'm laughing at you, Blake. I'm laughing at how pathetic you are. Your power, your medals, your rank in the DoD. You never lost sight of those. But now we're standing at an altitude that few ever have touched, running on all sides by scientific miracles. Just by reaching our hands out, we step to the cusp of plugging a new formula from the unit instruments. Take a good look here. All the honors and encouragements you've clung to, all so small, so insignificant. And what about you, Rhineland, Ferdinand? Haven't you been fixated on that? Let me make a correction. I've been fixated on what line represent. Winelab is my toolbox, my ladder, my arm, but it's not my purpose. In case you've forgotten, I can proudly proclaim that I'm one of the finest high-energy physics in the land. No, in both the lands and the sky. What I've been fixated on has always been science itself. Why the fuck do I have the feeling he's going to die? Christine. She created all of this and let it go to waste. A truly prodigy genius she is. I envy her. But also, I have to admit, it's been an incredible ride. And so, each and every second of my time is insanely valuable, and I can't afford to waste a moment on you. Listen to me, Ferdinand. Don't matter who you take orders from, who gave you your new lease on life. Colonel, do you know how to stop a curious scientist? You either satisfy him or you kill him. Alright. get it over with. Don't waste time. One last thing I'd like to remind you of, soldiers. The hammer will crash after reactivation, taking all of us with it. All this data may be nothing to you, but your lives, I trust, are important. If you want to know where the escape pods are, you shouldn't be in such a hurry. As for you, Blake, I'd save an extra bowl, either for yourself or the one you answer to. It doesn't matter to me. Just don't break my instruments. Damn, that is boss talk. Seriously, what the hell? Cliché, someone dies, basically. But Zere Minos, seriously, how many levels are there from that event?
皆さん、もう一度防火装備の確認をお願いします。溶岩と安全な距離を保って、体調の報告は怠らないようにしてください。みんな安心して戦って、私がついてるから。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
これ以上は進ませません。
Thinking right now, can I somehow put that
火山の煙を通じには大量のオリジニウム粒子がここでは何も起きていない。
ええ、飯食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
指定の位置に向かう。
時間をかけるつもり。
It's event, so basically the story is going to be long every time.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。主の祝福があらんことを。
I can't block it like that.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
Oh, does it? Oh, wait.
指定の位置に向かう。
Why?
前に進むぞ。指定の位置に向かう。
Okay, why does it stop here? I don't get it, but...
皆様の援護をいたしますわ。
Activate it, go!
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
You know? Why are you not attack that? Wait.
よろしくてよ。
Guys, 10 should be the last of the normals, okay? But why is he not attacking that one?
よろしくてよ。戦場では矢はペン先よりも鋭いのですが、どうか私を信じて。
Oh. Wait, were they just standing that it needs a 4 block?
戦闘準備をさせて。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。先輩動物怪人は生命を育み、真が芽吹かせ、汚れをすすぐもの。
Oh wait, it is blocking the way here. Never mind. Then Zarya, I can't put you away there.
分かった。
You can be gone.
ここでは何も起きていない。
ご命令を。頑張ります。
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
よろしくてよ。
Oh, that was close.
抵抗をやめなさい。
Oh, because it wanted down at that moment it came faster, okay. Can you please? What the? That's not. Wait.
断る。
ご命令は？
加減はしますよ。
私が行こう。
少しは真面目にやらないとね。
I fucked up. No, I had it. I had it blocked. I had that way blocked and I fucked it up. In the end. That can't be it. I fucked it up in the end. Oh, come on. It was blocked. It was goddamn blocked. Oh. Touchdown. Fuck! You. Imagine the basic structures of the central nervous system lately. Over and over again. From the top to bottom. Isn't that one of the assignments they gave you in entry biology course? Is it one of the absolute fundamentals? If I were to ask a question to any of my students, they should have stamped for every even a second. I would drop the grade down to C. Damn! But at least I haven't been able to recite it from memory, not even a single time. I keep stomping part ways, I keep forgetting, I keep starting from the top, going around in circles. Every morning I sit from 5 to 7 at the breakfast restaurant across from Ryan headquarters and give it my best shot. My nerves are deteriorating, everything I studied my whole life is now bringing me in the moment. Maybe in 5 or 3 years time I become a demented old man who can only... oh, he has demence, oh god. Dementia is one of the things that I say is the worst possible fate that you can have when you get older. Maybe in 5 or 7 years time, but profile and draw was a positive science, I wish to go old like that. So, my fate is already sealed. Now get out of my lab. Don't you dare touch it. No. You speak of Übermenschen and strong souls. People like that might actually exist. People capable of transcending time, limitations, and the very land itself. But Professor, you are not such a man. Your words are also weak, mediocre masses used to ridicule. They are the desire of a human. Transcending time, limitation, the land itself, in the midst of Minos and Kajak, gods are the bestowers, masters, and deciders of all things in creation. But science is by no means a god. It's just a path for people to traverse. It needs to be examined from time to time, repaired from time to time, and reined in from time to time. The fruit it bears should not be the grandiose vision of megalomaniacs, but precisely the mediocre experiences of the masses. No, get away from the silence. I think she's really going to try to destroy it. It's over, Professor. What you need is rest and recover. After this, I take you to the hospital. The transfer hub has been destroyed. It be your experiment of all crystal planets. There should be transcending the very land. Yes, perhaps I made another tremendous achievement that even I did not notice. I just happened upon it, was investing much time into it. As a man of fact, it didn't ever rise from one of my own projects. But that doesn't matter, does it? Of course. Why hadn't I noticed? We've all been drawing in by her. From the very beginning, we've always walked the same path. The old man stares blankly at the display panel. On the monitor screen, the giant man-made ring suspended atop the sky zenith is illuminated by the beam of energy gathering within platinum. Perhaps because the transmitter hub was destroyed, or perhaps because the surge of beam was too intense, the hammer starts to shake slightly. Why has the transfer sign not stopped? Oh hell! They both are transmitters as well. You have one in your body and he has one in body as well. Let me ask you, Silence, if you have no way of becoming a leader, then what shame is there being a follower? If I admit my weakness and indecisiveness, then it's a perfect valid option for me to follow a strange soul, is it not? This was meant to be my backup plan, but now, what are you doing? I suffered mediocrity for too long. I can't still catch up to her. She too must shine. All my hard work, all my pursuits must have meaning. At least this much better. It's becoming a vegetarian old man. The energy density is already sufficient as long as... What are you doing? Silence feels the transfer influence on her fading. At the same time, the consciousness of the older Kane in front of her is really dissipating. When the transcendent one set on her journey, I do hope that on her long path she won't mind being followed by a timid hitchhiker. At least I can become a part. Silence? Look. Are you merging your consciousness with a transmitter to make up for the hub's destruction? No. Dread, this data, what's going to happen if the phases are thrown completely out of order? How do I stop this response's paths? It's going to be futile. Your consciousness can't be preserved within the transmitter. This transmitter will only destroy your nervous system. A faint sign, perhaps a slight chuckle. Sorry, I had to feed my dog. Don't worry. Slight chuckle. Path's body has become an empty shell. People said, yeah. It's become an empty shell, no longer host to any consciousness will. All this attachment, all this cowardice, dissipated without a trace. Professor? Within the monitor, the trembling hammer seems to gradually calm down. He completed his experiment in the most unexpected way. No. How could this? Silence? Silence! Silence, are you in here? Aye. So you really were here. Step back, I'm coming in. Ifrit. But he fucking sacrificed his own mind, sanity, and life. I don't like that professor. I must say, I don't really like him, but I must give him his respect for his determination. Damn. That is kind of respectable, but oh, god damn it. When I found you, you had me scared to death silent. When I saw you snatch the Kagis of the soldier and throw it order there, I knew you were about to do something really, really dangerous. This place agreed. This place is crazy scary. Not only is this place crawling with soldiers up above, but I even got a real jump scare from the exploding energy beam. Ifrit, why are you? To save you, of course. Duh. Deja, now I learned how to drive. I wish you didn't get to see my mad skills. With my diving skills, I might even get bumped up to elite operator. What's wrong, Silence? Why is Provis here? Why is he not moving? I don't know. In the end, he achieved his goal. On the other hand, I haven't really achieved anything. I was thinking, had I been more decisive, had I been more determined. How am I supposed to stop people like them? Such powerful, bright, shining souls. I will never be able to reach Zarya or Christine. Thank you! She's basically, I wanted to say, please slap her for that stupid sentence. And if it is doing, oh wait, that is a picture I need to save again. That picture's got them beautiful. And saved. Stop joking around already, Silence. Ifrit friendly grabs Silence by the collar. Wait, how fucking tall is Ifrit gone? Damn. This isn't the Silence she knows. Ifrit, you're the strongest woman I've ever seen. Rosmontes is pretty powerful and so is Blaze. All of its Arknights operators have their own special skills. But you're the best of all of us. All of them, Silence. It's because of you. You've done so much for me. So much that to be honest, I don't even know where to start. I pushed through everything. You and Zarya both. You both overcome it all. I know. What you're trying to do is really huge and really complicated. The guys you're trying to stop might also be really powerful and really hard to deal with. So that's why you should let more people help you. They have so many helping them out. So should you have to fight all by yourself? Obviously, you have me and Zarya too. We're here by your side. God damn it! Go! She wants to die too. It's the same asking for a slap. Yeah. Silence looks at the kid in front of her. Compared to 3 years ago, her complexion is much more robust. Her body is also stronger, and her entire being brims with vitality. The girl herself was a product of her own efforts. It's just, when did she get so tall? Seriously, how? Do we get how tall is Ifrit got? Seriously, you're right. I need to get ready. I have to keep going. And you, it's because of you. The shaft output phase may be near completion and won't be safe in this building. Come, Ifrit, let's get out of here. Also, someone's waiting for us to pick her up. Seriously, that... Oh, we're back here. Okay. As rudimentary as a toy as it may be, the spear of a secondary civilization breaking through the sky for the first time was enough to render this nascent world dumbfounded. I wish they gave us grown Ifrit in case. Seriously, a grown ass skin for Ifrit I would like. Seriously, what the hell? The spear of a secondary. Wait, so are these people the first civilization, or is the are the Tikars the first civilization that they had? Wait, did he had his fingers in when the Sakars did that one thing that fucked them all up and they become Sakars? Did he had his fingers in that as well? Huh. Dr. Vasas, regardless of how you see yourself today, you will find you need to hear the truth I speak. I choose to forsake my duty. I choose to forsake the lives that I have overseen for 9 immemorial eons. What the? Seriously, for eons? Older than dinosaurs. Basically, wait, how long was an eon? Give me a moment. What? Yeah. Guys, that thing is older than the our normal Earth, because our Earth is not, or at least he's. Yeah, I think he's older than Earth itself. Maybe as old as our sun. Because an eon is 1 billion, not million, billion years. Holy fuck. So forsake my duty. They are your kin, and this you have the right to know. This is all. My kin? It's been too long. Are the shadows of the civilization still deep within your memories, Dr. Wizard? Have any fragments floated to the surface? Wait. And wait. Guys? He's watching over these dead bodies, that corpses or anything, that sarcophagus from eon. And we are part of that species, so Doctor and Kasset, they're not even 10k, 5k, 6k, 10k years old. They're over 1 billion years old? They're over eons old? Do I understand that correctly? Or do I have some misunderstanding right now here? Told you Ho-Ho was a young brat. He was running Doctor's blood related. How much fucking knowledge did we then forget? Because, wait, 1 billion years and we forgot. We have amnesia. How fucking... Wait. That would explain... That would goddamn explain so much. Why gods, entities, out... No, wait, no, auto beings are not right. Here, every goddamn... being on this world that is powerful, that is, how to call it, that is godlike or are even god. The moment they hear the Doctor's name, they're getting cautious. Because that dude has a fuck ton of... God damn it. A fucking billion Who was that again? I know. Was that wait, that Oracle? I think. Doctor? It seems like there is at least something there. In any case, there's no point in rehashing the grand vision of the past. Just use your imagination according to whatever impressions still remain. But regardless of what you remember, we ended up with far fewer survivors than you might imagine. From great experience was the Preserve Project born. Special life support device, unshakable underground waters. When the calamity recedes, they would be the seed of new life. But destruction came sooner and more overwhelming than anyone could ever anticipate it. So at that time, people have already come up with certain methods. Most of them fail to understand, including she who stands beside you, let alone the blank slate that is you. Holy fuck, I said this over 1 billion years old. Doctor is over 1 billion years old. We were born out of the depression, not fully prepared. Pure advanced AI would only increase the risk. So one person made the ultimate sacrifice. This volunteer to remain permanently trapped in a cage of consciousness with an electronic cloud, overcloaked and immovable circles deep underground. As of this moment, correct, but none of them will ever wake up again. They lost that ability long ago. Even though you have no memories of who you are, you feel a part of your body is violent. A dull pain straight from your heart to the palm of your hand. For a moment, the name of this emotion eludes you. Your daily life at Rose Island often makes you forget the quandary at the core of your existence. Kin. Doctor? Hesitate to speak. You want her to say something to comfort you. You want her to be omniscient, as she always has been in the past, offering you salute, answers the question you've always had, but you see only doubt and sorrow in her eyes. Sorrow is an uncommon emotion for her, even less so if that sorrow is for your sake. If you came here only to stop Christine, turn and leave. Nothing is going to stop us, even if the meaning of her death itself but a gamble. I've already made up my mind. The memory bereft Dr. Vasas and AM10, who has managed to survive to this point. If you have no other response, then we have nothing more to say. No. No? What does he want then? Do you wish to recover your memories and then the truth, or do you insist of stopping Christine? You can't accomplish any of it. Your amnesia is hardly so simple. You are just being pushed along numbly, thinking you acquired faith in new ideas. Ignorant hope is but the harbinger of despair, something we know so well. Why not enjoy your hard-fought, renewed lease of life, and instead insist on approaching the truth? Do you really know anything about this land? The threat from the ocean grows day by day, while the threat from the ocean grows day by day, while the mighty Ilgrian civilization remains arrogant as ever. They might be powerful now, but still underestimate the ocean. Ilgrian? Who is Ilgrian? Through the demons in the hollow depth within Sami's depths show little tendency to expand. They cannot be ignored. They are like cracks entrenched deep within the eyes, preceding a collapse that may occur at any times. Okay, that's the second time I heard in the event demons. I kinda want to know where I can see them. But these are only the things beyond civilization's soul. They were never the immediate cause of our slain future. Inequality and prejustice, war and strife. The people are far from understanding the value of unity, are fundamentally unable to set aside difference and old grudges to talk about peace and future. Even when cut off his descent, the cogs of Ursa's war machine did not stop turning for a moment, and the peasants of Casimir were not exempt from brutal punishment and taxation. Unity is an eternal dilemma. Even today, there are those who cry for the wars of old, yet reach to face the suffering as well as those who died in vain. They may not even be able to see the words. It's too soon. They are still too weak. A few lucid individuals do not represent the entire nation. The Lumen will soon cease their desire and vanish from Christine, strand their appetite and exchange the hypocritical forks and knives toward Bolivar, Zami, and Sargon. What Christine did is a far cry from a feat of strength, scoping out the future of humanity. Even a slight divination on all of this will become but a clarion call for its next round of conquest. Oh. Is that what your AMR-10 cassette thinks of terror now? Fine then, I understand. For one who's always walked with the civilian born of this land, your opinion holds referral value. Since you each have your own reason for not wishing to budge, let us test each other's using the ancient ways. Compared to pure restrictive persuasion alone, I will need some more better behaviors to with your quality and resist plan. Provide you are qualified. I accept. Debate. Allow me to explain in advance that things you've been brought up are not outside my knowledge. Through Clumy's database, I heard of his history. Sorry, Cribble, I know it's getting bright again. But I must reassess whatever the two of you have the qualification and the ability to war and discuss larger plans together. Whether or not Terra can remain in the hands of people like you, whoever who have the right to debate the future. The time Chris spent here with me goes beyond language. Hold on, you two. We are about to begin. Sorry, Minos. This place. I finally get to know her! Finally! One thing about... I lost a little touch on the side that you can see. It's kinda an a simulation. But, oh god damn it, I love details I like, but I want to know Dr. Vasers. You really don't remember me. Priestess? Just now I was... No, you're not. Yes. This is just her cognitive resonance. Originally, this technique was supposed to be used to check the vital signs of the sleeping in the sarcophagi or to preserve their dignity. Just like entering your dreams, shaping your dreams. For you, I'm that dream. Close enough, but there's still a fundamental difference. Just as the philosophers and interlocutors did the palace of old, when truths collide and words are exchanged, cognition intermeddles and the bound between self and non-self blurs. You can play the role of the doctor in your dialogue with me, but in reality I'm the one who plays the doctor, whereas you are actually me. Oh fucking hell. But your consciousness is continuous. This is not equivalent to the illusion in front of you, or your own image changing. The only word that can describe this sensation is dreamlike. You will not see a cold, impressive machine calling itself persevere, and that will not see labels and dazed you. It's only in dreams that our subject perspectives are no longer distinctive. Come on, don't forget that this manner of cognitive resonance has a humorous name. Debate. Oh, of course it's your subconscious mind that finds this word humorous. Push open that door. Remains a question we must resolve. A question? No, it's not that I'm trying to test you. I clicked on the question, not on the test thing. By all means, this is not one of Perseus' scripted questions in ancient session, or one of Cassette's return traps. The one who will pose the question is you. No, but I've drifted along, never making things hard for myself. Wait. Huh? Taluda? You, yourself? After losing your memories, you quickly got accustomed to live a life at Rhodes Island. You answered always know that Kassid was hiding something from you, but over the years, you've both been overwhelmed by the challenge you faced. Has it ever occurred that you lose your will to pursue the truth? In other words, your curiosity about the truth ended with Babel. Not really. I myself as a player, I wanted to know more, but I didn't want to get spoiled, so I didn't Google it. When did you start thinking to yourself, this is fine? Do you really have the same feeling in the bottom of your heart to recover your memories? As more trust was built, certain truths gradually came to light, which even lead you to self-doubt. But the two of you overcame these difficulties, which is why you're here today. But what about before that? Long before you took Amir's hand in Chernobyl, long before Babel. Who are you? What are you? Where are you going? Oh, come on, that's not... The only thing they show Amir, and it's of course it's Amir when she is not really Amir. Doctor? Who are you? I'm Dr. Vasis. There's something I want to tell you, Doctor. The doctor I placed my trust in is one and the same with the doctor who woke up in Germany and fought by our side ever since. That's why I believe. That's what I always believe. God, I love the music in the background. Seriously, guys, what the hell? Really, that Shendo is getting really like a hero music nearly. Oh, I love it. But in reality, Dr. Kassid and Ceresa, do they really see the commander of Babel and the doctor of Rose Island as the same person? I don't know. I just don't know. All I remember is the doctor who was so kind to me, the doctor who saved me. If the truth really is as Dr. says. Amir? Oh, Dr. Kassid. The doctor is tired and needs to rest. There's still much to think about and digest. If there's anything else you'd like to ask, come back tomorrow. Rose Island still has a long future ahead of us, so there's no need to rush. Okay, sorry doctor, I'm sure I caught you off guard by asking this out of the blue. Actually, I also wanted to know. Don't dwell too much. There's not much time left before we reach outskirts of Londinium. But this is the next thing on the itinerary is meeting between the elite operators, and we need you to sit in. Harry, come to this way. Wait, before Londinium. Okay. Oh, come on! I need a drink, but I have nothing here. Come on, why? Why? They always get me with Ace. Seriously, what the hell? Why? Germany has fallen into atypical circumstances with regards to the infected. Oh, we even have Ascalon in here. Okay. Rose Islands as well now cannot afford the risk of getting involved. Oscar, come on! The doctor will be our industry linchpin. Is this one you're talking about worth a dozen or more Rhine lives? Is it worth it? Then I'm on board. But even if a single operator rises a concern, then count me out. Logos? What? Don't move, Rose Island Commander. Ah, now there's nothing that white-haired feline can do. Even if she could kill the captain, even if she could kill Pedro, she can't protect you. Have you ever thought about your lives? Have you ever looked at the hand from your point of view? Of course not. You don't know a damn thing about the kind of bonds we share. Or how we said goodbye to our parents, or how we painted our checks with the ashes of our best friends. Killing a Renan fighter, depriving someone of his life, is just like checking a box for you. Who the hell do you think you are? Okay, that makes me pissed, because first off, you remember, fuck you, fuck your horse that you ride in it, go on that horse, get the fuck out of here, because I know it's a test, but still, you guys attacked first, not we you. You attacked us. Fuck off. Have you ever given a serious thought to what it means for us to live and die? Of course I have. Watch out, Doctor. Stop, don't do it. You're not always the main character of this world. Clap, clap. Just like your life, your past. Take a look outside the glass pane of PSTS. You can never understand everything or be everywhere at once. Only those who face the truth deserve to be called courageous. Is it just me or are they breaking the fourth wall a little bit here as well? The ridiculous thing is, you don't have the slightest idea of what the truth is. You've been kept in the dark, you don't understand it, and you're frustrated, even angry at your own ignorance. In the end, what more are you than a project of the Prince Beasts in a bucket around you? They all want to use you for your measure of concealed, to use you for what they want to obtain. The arena member already impaled by black arts point in the range of these elite operators. But when you follow their fingertips, you see only a few hobbies flying by. Or not a granny. Okay. How many among them faced their own destiny? How many more stood behind Rose Island and becoming arrogant overseers? What about you? You think you can completely sever yourself from the past just because you have been shaped by new memories? Even if you can, how will you recognize yourself with the new? The onlookers know nothing about you, yet they want to become you and achieve the vulgar desire through you. Hey Sarasa, are you truly worth of trust? Do you need to be entrusted with such a heavy burden? But if the past does not help me fight for Roseanne, then I can only see it as an insignificant. This is not a matter you can decide on. So cavalry, Doctor. Can a criminal be exonerated of his sins just because he lost his memories? If a good person loses their memories, does that erase the good that it has done? Oh, jetzt we're getting philosophical. I can't speak out that word, sorry. For you in particular, you lost memories are not so simple. Have you lost yourself are not aware of what you have lost? What manner of answer, then, are you able to provide? Doctor, hand, take my hand. I will find meaning within it. And as a doctor, it's not the memories of the past that guide me. I am me, just as I always have been. I understand your thought process, just as you always have been. Choice words from someone who cannot even recall events from a few years ago. Even when you come to grasp the truth, be it past or present, it's because you simply know it, not because you remember it, right? You are a completely new person, but don't worry, you are also the version of yourself closest to your true nature, because you've gained a chance to pursue hope once more. I'm truly curious what the future will hold for you, Kasset and Amia. Sadly, it's not a future that I will be part of. Theresa, don't worry about it, I'm just doing a little favor. Oh, I'm just a pheasant born from the debate mechanism. Whether I'm real or fake was never that important to begin with. But please remember, whether or not it came from the death recipe of your consciousness. Just as I always have been, this will become the most important footnote of your life, only when you truly realize the strength of the words you blurted out. Can you live upon this word can you live up to this who love you and this you love? We should all grasp our own destinies. That way there will no longer be any such thing as preordinated destiny in this land. You are the only antidote, but also the poison that can destroy everything. What truly hinders us is neither river nor country, neither sea nor sky, but rather ourselves. Believe in Amia, believe in Kasset. The dark, endless night is quickly approaching, and you all must become our sole ray of light. Until next time. Wait, until next time? What do you mean what's next time?
索敵を怠るな。
Holy, what the hell is that? They can't be just dropping, yeah, until next time. And I'm like, what? Wait, next time? What do you mean next time? Oh. Fuck it. We nearly only have 2 AM. I want to know more. I need to know more. And I want to... Don't give me PTSD. What the fuck? I was like... Ow. Everybody longest until next time ever. Yeah. Everybody... Oh, yeah. I need to drink something. How are you doing, buddy? The thing is right now... The moment I heard... Every time I heard that Ow. I am awake. Yeah. I think. But, Minos, let me get, did you got PTSD because of that sound as well? Like, okay, fuck, somebody got through. I think you. I'm doing good. And my brain is right now on max output because I'm getting story dubbed. It is such, it's so good. Okay, Minos is good. Quiver, you good as well? Seriously, buddy, do you know that feeling? You're getting lore dumped and your jaw doesn't want to lift off the ground. And the moment you think, okay, now finally you get a little bit calm, slap! Oh, here's the next bomb. Over here, around here, don't let her shoot. Attention, all forces, get ready. The feeling of weightlessness returns. Cards and crystals go rapidly, tethering Saria's hand to the corridor floor. No, I can't run my game with a lot of lore that is explained to me. Okay. It's like reading an old ass book, but way hype. I mean, basically... Nah, it's not good. God, buddy, you need to have more story games. This second disorder wave is starting. Disorder? Ne. Nasty's magnum opus. You've been following me around for the last couple of days. Does the fence have something else to do? 16 of your randomly park modifications do not comply with our safety regulations. Disorder. You. When the sense of balance inside your mind is of fighting the chaos, try adapting to its rhythm instead. Find what you've been looking for. With confidence, several key structures in the park do not seem to be following any route, but the connection between the components makes sense. I've never imagined that structure like this would be possible. Linear language construct most people's imagination. Since I play more gameplay focused games, the story is generally secondary. Yeah, I kinda get that. If you have a specific future in mind, you must first construct a dialogue with the destination instead of brute forcing a route. Brute forcing a route, yeah, what did I do last round? Yeah, just brute force the entire stuff. That was my way to enjoy a game until I bumped into Arknights. Yeah! Abandonment balance. First of all, this destination. She feels up both her hands. The next shift is gravity comfortably in it. And as she hits the ceiling, she takes the opportunity to maneuver her trajectory and bumps over the shoulder knot. The shoulder hot on her tail. Crossing crosses follow her away, drawing an arc. Manipulate raw cauldron in the same way miracles change their composition. How enlightened. Mirror morph extremely quickly, are adaptable and compatible with various organs, and thus have promised medical applications. That's been your research field ever since you were in your college, yes? Want to continue? Because it's dangerous. Are you referring to the fatal issues arising from the construct of artificial organs with this technique? More than that. But one thing, why the fuck do I think Zarya with long hair over the shoulders and all that stuff looks better than their normal skill. Normal skin. Given techniques, doctors may save lives, but if they fall into the hand of criminals, they could also be reduced to weapons of destruction. I almost forgot how rich our bodies are. Therefore, I have determined that my research in this field must be suspended until effect control measures have been established. It's a terrible pity, you know that. If you ever change your mind, RheinLab could certainly have 2 sections specializing in life science. RheinLab needs a defense section more. I'm giving you my data in the hopes that you can combine our experience to better evaluate the risk of Chimera experience. Don't go too far, Paris. The cost of pushing our boundaries will be too high for us all. Then where does the boundary lie? Countless studies have shown that the evolution of life has not been a gradual process constant through the years of the early scholars in the field. We wouldn't be standing here right now if we only have been taking one step at a time. Furthermore, if it's true that there's indeed a boundary between by a higher will that determines how we should be acting, couldn't we try to look it into the eye first before we decide to kneel or raise the flag of rebellion? I mean, kinda true. A boundary, the corridor is also a boundary. If I kept walking along the corridor, I never reached wherever the eye is. The hammer. This ring-shaped object has formed and been designed to guide people's perceptions. It is a realization of Christine's dreams, the real product of RheinLab's control section, the common wisdom of practice every line-rep director. Zarya is familiar with how each of them operate, but in the past she had not allowed herself to think in the same way. This makes no sense. No, it doesn't matter. I have long been disgusted with this wall. She was basically, fuck it, I go through the wall. The tension we borrowed from the Stargazer has been broke down. Don't worry about it, the view here is great. You can see many stars with just the naked eye. Well, you go look for a nice place to sit down, I try to fix it. Bro, oh great superhuman Lady Zarya, I'm so curious, is there honestly anything you can't do? I remember you checked my personal course electives, I won't be able to do anything I'm not studying. You're a Titan study machine. Whoa, it's so cool today. Want a candy? Green puffs? Hot chocolate? Cool. Consuming sweets this late at night is not conducive to good health. Boring. Christine, look at that rock. What do you think it looks like? Oh, come on. It looks like Zarya, right? It's so hard and yet it's science so... Damn. Like the stars. No. Little bit of teasing. Christine grabs a shining stone and looks up. Kick. She seems to be comparing to something she moved to the rock around. Something's wrong. There should be a star here, but there isn't one. I've done so many calculations and yet haven't figured out the trajectory of the stars. We've already failed so many times. Is this belief immeasurable? I'd rather say that I don't believe. I don't believe in all the rules have been taught. I don't believe that humanity will never be able to pierce through the starport. Let alone believe that the stars are only as small as they seem. Yes, the stars are fucking big. There's no way you believe we can fly all the way to the stars, right? Not only a kid would believe stuff like that. Children, poets, and scientists. Ha, whoever said it wasn't one. Scientists do not believe that dreams are false because they're essentially doing it providing all humanity that dreams can come true. Gosh, we have one-track mind. So Christine, when our RheinLab becomes a full-fledged public company, are we gonna keep that lab on the name or change it to Rhein something else? I'm saying ecology and Zarya's research in the bioengineering and microorganism, so the two of us are down to keep nice engineering. 2 against 1 is us in the life science. Just kidding. I mean, you're dead set on searching through the skies and you feel this high energy physics, so wouldn't you want to call it Rhine Physics instead? No, we'll stick with RheinLab. It's a good name. I want to know exactly what stars we're looking at are. I want to know what's outside the barrier and increasing around us. I want to know if we really managed to walk among the stars and look back from over there. Kind of land we actually been living on. All the aggression I seek have mostly to do with not just me, but we. And we were all being trapped in this teeny tiny corner. How are you planning to compensate me for breaking my very star? Oh! You knew Christine's plans from the very beginning. Are you talking about Ark-01 or Gallia Stellaria? Ark-01 was never more than a front to deceive the military. A pile of scrap paper was never feasible. Gallia Stellaria is a real laboratory here. Or you could also say the name of this aircraft. It certainly is a name that would come up with. Yup, the only thing is she thinks about. So you replicated your Vivarium up here. Is Christine intend to break through the barrier with it? Just tearing the starport open won't be enough for her, you know, without a doubt. Her fixation was never the barrier, but the realm beyond that even our ancestors have yet to reach. She truly wants to step inside that deep outer space. She wants to leave everything that can be left behind in that dimension. And that includes each and every life present on this vivarium. Soon I hear about the Gallery Stellar project. I started gathering a variant of plant species that might be able to survive the environment outside the barrier. I just checked and there's 753 different types here. Christine put them all in this lab. I'm pretty happy about it. We'll be able to find our answer together really soon. You want to know if life can exist amongst the stars? And especially yourself? Yup. My people and I, we've been trapped in this cage that just continues to shrink. As time goes by, we can only follow what happens to water that can be contained, wind that disperse, trees that wither and vanish from every changing land. And then she said to me, then let's go. This land is not your home, but beyond it, there might be just a space untainted by origin that will really accept you and your people. A mere hypothesis. So far, no instrument has managed to penetrate or even approach the barrier. So there's no basis to assert the of origins absent beyond the barrier, let alone the total lack of evidence to suggest that life can survive in the depths of outer space. I know. It's just a dream. There's no evidence or data to support it. It's going against all scientific knowledge I have. But scientists don't believe that dreams are false because they simply doing it provide to humanity that dreams cannot become true. I remember Christine said that. Yes, she said the same as ever. What about us? Zarya. Have we changed at all? Water spread out like and the object is bringing Zarya in the wall. Zarya has never seen water this fierce out of mercy. It's like a waterfall, like a tsunami, as if the water is howling. Continue to grow from Zarya's hand, but they fail to take form under the sweeping waves. She tries to find music, but all she finds is stream after stream of water are the eyes of an elf hidden in the depth of each wave. Eyes filled with serenity and grief. The water is howling, the elf is crying. I really wish we could be together forever, just alone that starlit night. But there's no way I can hold onto the both of you at the same time. Dancing in the trees really is too hard. I won't give you a chance to stop her, because 2 against 1, this time I'm on her side. You say, sleep, Zarya, go to sleep. You're all black and blue and probably about to pass out. There's no need for you to keep fighting, because our dreams are about to come true. So just close your eyes and the water will take you away from here. By the time you awake, Christine and I will have reached our destination. No. Wait, okay, she basically wanted to suffocate her and then... But yeah, a solar Kaisum crystal does not stab the water in vain, but into the side of the bulkhead. Zarya is well aware that the next disorder is about to happen. Warning. Energy overload initiated. All secondary component gravity system and damper have failed. Attention all personnel. Energy overload initiated. And get fucked. Why would it suddenly? No. You were right, Christine has never changed. The instantaneous gravity shift caused the streams of water to lose direction. The animal prisoners the bulk of magnificent Zarya on spot, but Mr. is tossed outside along of her water. Rivel! I was already, okay, because I only read best views on, I was already typing that goddamn command and... Oh, buddy! Best views on, did these nuts. Oh. But music is tossed outside with the water. Zarya, you're the same as ever. Whenever you get nervous, you forget just how fragile your body is. No, catch me. I don't want to leave. Not alone. The energy overload is starting. When it's done charging the entire plane, Dortmund will collapse. Even if you can get close to or even break through the barrier, the core cabin will not last long enough. Christine wants to save you. As do I. Yes, I want to bring her back. We say, after gravity return, Momo leaves this place. What happens next is between the two of us. Don't worry, it's funny after I read it, so don't worry. Zarya. No, I got out onto something. But I failed. Your clearance has expired. Lies the Leoviron access denied. Your clearance has expired. Lies the Leoviron access denied. Zarya, you know me, blockade, naked, open the door. I've been abandoned again. Zarya, I hope you make it. Zarya stands at the door leading to the deepest part of the lab, knowing the target is just inside. Before she can even condense on her hands, the door lock automatically releases. Damn, that looks cool. Compared to the previous area filled with instructions and equipment, this place feels more like a temple of the stars. A sphere made of smooth and flawless metal shows its dazzling beauty under the soft light. Spheres of varying sizes slowly glide on predetermined orbit of one another, the paths changing now and then. They really intervene with each other, but contrary to expectation, they form an industrial sense of harmony. Whether it be position of the stars or a precise orbit shift, the planetary exceeds the imagination of any astrologers. But in the very next moment, this devote to the stars would probably fly into a rage. These so-called asteroids are basically misguided zealots. For the past 1,000 years, they commit themselves to tracking the treasure of the stars. Every treasure change that cause significantly a new revelation or a meaningful omen to them. The behavior is not necessarily incomprehensible. The fact that the stars move without a trace is enough to terrify most people. The belief that the stars are mere pawns of an undiscoverable being, that their movement on trendy change hold any meaning is obvious the more recent. However, Christine extends a hand towards the planetarium. The dome of Galleria Stellar, a worm with the scene, suddenly opened itself. All starlight floods the laboratory. She makes a series of gestures with her hand. In an instant, the planet completely transforms. Fake. Stars begin to move erratically forwards. Several stars collide with one another, so they do not shatter. The sound of them crashing into each other instantly destroys the science in the room. Fabricated. However, Christine's expression does not change at all. As if everything sees as it should be. If the strategy are really just as invincible, then how are we avoiding colliding with other stars through the last millennium? Are we so special to have avoided such a fate so far? What kind of land have we actually been living on? Where exactly are we headed? These questions, I've whispered them in your ears too many times to count. Can you help me move that planet over there, Zarya? A small metallic sphere passed by Zarya's hand. Star. Instead of touching it, she was let it fall out of orbit. What a shame. I've been fiddling with this planet before we break barrier, and no matter how many times I try, just to stay on the right track. Stop this, Christine. We still have time to turn back before you hit the barrier with this Galleria Stellaria. Galleria Stellaria, isn't it exactly how it described it before? A pity that you had always left Rhinelab by the time I built it. But I knew you would come back. At the very moment when my dreams were about to be realized, you would be there. Whether or not you with me, or against me. This time it's my turn to make the first move. Christine lifts her hand, revealing the excellent operation systems I is most familiar with, and gently makes a fist. Silver liquid spews out from the planetarium behind Christine. In an instant, all planets are thrown off their orbits, rushing towards a single position at a speed too fast for the naked eye. The entire galaxy pours down on Zarya. Wait, what? Lost among the stars. Oh god! Yeah. I kind of want that she reaching the barrier, and at the same time I don't want her to reach the barrier. Because it sounds too dangerous. Wait, is there only one way? Hey Ivy, we are Arknightsing? Yes. Okay, he takes way too long. Oh fuck, yeah, okay, wait, that I fucked up. Come on, there's another step. Wait. We are Arknights. Oh, Minos. Yeah, Minos is here as well. He gave me a little bit company. And I must say I'm really grateful for that. Ah, there we go with the music again. Christine, Egoist, Betrayer, Seeker, Loner, Pioneer. Good night, Terror. What the fuck for an awesome light is that? Good night, Terror. Fuck. Oh shit, okay, yeah, wait. No, wait. You know, surviving not. Wait, what? Oh, it's an Ivy. Ah, good night, Terror. Good night, Vegas. No, how do you? You know, surviving, not quite thriving. I mean, surviving is always good as well. And I was glad to hear from you guys. It's the main thing, Suji. So long as I hear from you guys, I'm happy. Oh, one of my tanks died? When the fuck did one of my tanks die?
戦闘中お前たちの命に火種をまいた。誰一人通すものか。 よろしくて。戦場では矢はペン先よりも鋭いのですわ。
私が行こう。すぐに終わる。
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
頑張ります。
指定の位置に向かう。
Yeah, fuck. In the last moment to and she's getting through. Ah! You know, Posey's ready to murder, yeah.
みんな逃げるよ。
Okay, so she basically is locking up the stuff, and in that moment she locks them up, you can't do anything with them anymore. Good to know. But a little bit sad I could not push them. Because normally you should be able to push that guy when you hit him to the next ride or not. You got right. You got knighted. Basically.
Oh
wait. I don't really need heal right now. Oh, give me that healer back.
君たちがこうして
Also
戦
did
う
you get
目
Shu?
的。
Yeah, I did get
私
I got Shu. Shoot.
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。
奴らが災いを生み出し、戦争を引き起こした元凶なのか。
これで静かになってくれるの。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
ここからは一歩も引かない。指定の位置に向かう。
You know,
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
you can? Okay.
本気で行くよ。
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので、長居は避けましょう。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。指定の位置に向かう。
私の意見が欲しいの？
少しは真面目にやらないとね。
Why is it not?
キャンディーはいかが？みんなこっち来て。頑張ります。
どうか私を信じて。皆様の援護をいたしますわ。
Why was that not hitting here right now there?
これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
ご命令は戦場では矢はペン先よりも鋭いのですか。
Okay, I really don't understand why it didn't hit her there.
これで前回の大地を這う溶岩よ。
身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
前に進むぞ。
ここでは何も起きていない。
みんなこっち来て。
I'll pursue.
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
Get away from me that I... Okay.
ご命令は
Come on. Come on, just a little bit more. No, you don't get away.
いつまで過去に使ってるの？私が行こう。諦める。
どこを目指すの？
Yeah, no, I have her.
うわ、見ちゃうところだった。みんなこっち来て。
ここでは何も起きていない。
Yeah, no, now you're
どこを
mine.
目指すの？私が頼りんだ。
US is
命令を。
mine.
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
And there we go. Okay, let's see. Did you know you can perma bot? Right, you got to Missionary gets balls. You don't enjoy reading bosses as much lore, right? Funny how GG hits an innocent ball. Let's go brute force. I mean, why complicate it if it gets easy?
シンバを動かせ手軽を進でもない
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。指定の位置に向かう。
少しは真面目にやらないとね
The last ball, you didn't make it easy to be honest, okay. But did you see? The last ball, last enemy I killed with a ball. The stars crashes on the ground. Someone lifts a head from the pristine white debris scattered all over the floor. What's the matter, Control? You were faster before. Since you weren't able to kill me, I'll launch my counter-offensive. Don't blink. The stars structured down by Cyrus reflow, setting off a new trajectory. As your figures flick to the side, Cyrus legs suddenly feel 1,000 times heavier. The gravity shifted? Used to send music away. Don't want to work on me. Dynamic rose beneath Cyrus' feet like a pair of heavy beauty tubes holding her in place. And then she begins to move forward, step by step. Instead of refining the way you generate custom particles, you simply increase the release speed. The enma you're generating has gotten even more brittle. A hardy resistance isn't enough to cross the finish line. Congrats on clear, enjoy the kino. Oh, if it's getting that good, nice, let's go. And welcome in, Glitter. Many planet shatters and buried behind her on her shoulder. Zarya does not cease advanced. It happens twice and then thrice. Zarya continues to speed up. Zarya, stop. Stop. That's what I said to you. I can't tell you above all about the plan. I know. Then why do you insist on stopping me? There will be no other victims in this plan. I just wanted to set off some harmless fireworks over the sky of Trimount. The moment Hammer finished its job, both the military and mainlanders will breathe a sigh of relief. The residents of Trimount will be military captors by the spectacle unfolding before them in the sky, but soon enough the focus will be directed towards other, more deserving concerns. Ryan Lab might be the most affected party here. She will lose her control, possibly several directors and the confidence of powerful Colombian organization. And you should stay on the ground, clean up the mess, protect those who might be hurt by this, and carry our Ryan Lab through the crisis. You've always been good at that. You forget again, I resigned a long time ago. People like Blake like to call scientists mad, and we couldn't care any less. But science is supposed to be rational. Christine, when I first heard the story of your parents, I thought they shouldn't have seen any ending like that. If they hadn't perished in the accident and had returned before hitting the barrier, they would have brought back incompetent data as well as the possibility of second attempt. You obviously admire the will and determination, but I've never been on the proof of sacrifice, even justified in inevitable. Ferdinand, Nessie, Pervis, Zay, and many others always proved me too conservative. But they see me as a creature for rules, obstructing all of you. Ha! Can a woman like this even be called a science? Even I myself have asked this question. You're the most dedicated truth seeker I know. The truth. Truth is the inertia that comes after order. I believe science can bring us truth, and truth can restrain madness, bring about a better society for everyone. Us warriors have always been accompanied by an instinctive madness for as long as we can remember. Violence, severity, we took an extremely long time just to step out of that chaotic darkness. That's why what I have been taught ever since I was small. I use reason to control myself and desperately want to control the madness I see in all of you. But you can't do it. Zarya, if you intend to hold on my lap by your lonesome, you are sure to be disappointed. Because humanity's thirst for progress is inherently undefeatable. A type of desire, a type of madness, but also a natural instinct and the fuels that has brought us from the desperate barrens, so where we stand. Which is why I come here and not walk by. The heavy stuff roll on her like rock sliding, where we control the airflow to hollow out her entire body. Kites and crystals crumble from head to toe, but the mountaineer is determined to get to the storm with her own form. Christine, I almost admitted my own defeat while searching for you. Until someone said to me that I should return to the origin. Though on my way here, I've been looking back at where we all started. Yes, I dreaded losing control, but it's not a fear of chaos, but a fear of regression caused by it. So I must progress onward, as humanity must. Because of us, the trek is far from over. Indeed, this day, humanity still lives in the dark. After all, we can't even see through the sky hanging over our heads. The road is long, very long. We hold more knowledge than average bystanders, so we must shoulder heavy responsibilities. We shoulder ahead of them, eliminate any danger, and carefully lead them on the path forward. A real pioneer should claim the way for all humanity, instead of jumping headfirst into the abyss never to return. That is my foundation, I will stand by it. Cowardly. She has weathered the storm. She crosses the galaxy. The final crystal spread from one form to the back of another, and then matter action begins to tremble. The synthetic stars she sees rolling around the two in unison. Everything else around them has sunk into chaos as a result of their arts colliding and destroying each other. Only the protector's will remains unshaken as the earth. Oh, we're still in that simulation? Where the fuck are we now? Okay, guys, can someone say where we are? Because that background I don't recognize. You are slightly late. Lilia, you are slightly early. Been waiting for long, I said. Who's Lilia? Not really. Who is Lilia? That's Ursus? Encrypt point. Hey man. During Cassette event. Ah, okay, I have yet not played that event. Glitter, yeah, Ursus. Let's call back to a bit and walk in the dust. Yeah, I have not yet played Cassis event, so maybe get a little bit spoiler, but I hope it's not too bad. Ilya, I thought you would be next. You are like a microsome of everything that happened in Ursus. I'm sorry, I really am. Sorry for what? You know my husband and I were already doomed when we made our decision at the research institute. You're the type to get depressed. Phonic is considered a villain because reason. Okay, I mean they are like 2 drops of water. Okay. Wait, quick question. Is Lilia not the mother of Skull Shatter and the other one? How was her name? Misha? Are they not the parents of them? No? Okay. Because not at all. Okay, who were the parents then of Sky Shadow and Misha? Because I know Cassette had to do with them, and Crown Slayer's parent or some of their relative was thinking Cassette betrayed them, and because of that died. Something like that. They, oh god, that was in chapter 3, I think, of Arknights. God damn it! I need to rewatch that and look. Ah, never mind. You know my husband, I will, okay. No. We never met the parents, but they were part of a group, because it was, yeah, they were part of a group that researched one of the sarcophagus, but Cassette and the others, they realized what it was, and tried to stop it. Some of them died. Crown Slayer's father died as well, I think, because of that, Crown Slayer started to hunt in the first chapters, Cassette in the first place. But if that gets a little bit more explained in Cassette's story, I'm looking forward to it. No, perhaps you might have become more desperate in the last century. No, I hold regrets and maybe even remorse towards your story, but not such story. Yes, but still makes little science everyone else in that class is a cat. You guys are cats. But seriously, that entire night, the biggest mindfuck to me for that entire event was that we got to know that Calcit and the Doctor are fucking over 1 billion years old. What the fuck? I'm talking about your daughter. Belonic doesn't live in the better era that you wished for. An era where hate and violence have been forgotten. And goes for Luton Miller. Well, Siege and Silver Ash are big gas, and only Siege is continually different. Like I said, you're like a microsome, Lilia. You and Phonic have been unbreakable and formed hatred and blood. A microscope. I have seen it many times. Mutual destruction. Sounds like you tried. You weren't created by a. You weren't created to be a survivor. You can't level a mountain with a thing. You destroy a city with your eyes. Huh? Just what kind of plebeian would hope that you were invincible? These fools think they can uphold a civilian teetering on the edge of collapse with just violence? There might be something with such a hope. There are spoilers in the future event with more context to their approximate ages. I mean, that entire game basically says you are out of space, how long that guy is down there, and how old are you, and how old is Calcit, so we are over 1 billion years old. Oh, okay, over 1 eon is said to this, and 1 eon is 1 billion years. Not 1 million, 1 billion. So we are way past that. They hope that I can bring them a future, hope to survive in any country, hope for victory under my command. You failed them because you just cast it. Jesus. Our conversation has yet no answers. Yes, you admitted it. You've tired. But why? You was on the path of avoiding their self-destruction, but the power you hold is just that minuscule. There's no way you can teleport from Victoria to Ursus or monitor every sarcasm or terror to see what dangerous witchcraft they're levying into this time. Whatever you do just grows more and more futile, so you're starting to get impatient, right? And escapely with, I know. You already know what you're afraid of, yet you're still able to keep yourself from thinking about it. Not letting Ceres appear in front of you, ever, even your own substance is pretty begging for it. Damn! Well, this debate, actual laws kind of implies that they are considered their own race as the was justify why they should rule. Okay. Same goes for your own statement, because you think people who treat you gently and so that pair of siblings won't talk to you like this. How strange, you were so cold before that, and never imagined you would seek the warmth of others. From such a perspective, you really have become weak. Oh, fuck off! She is... I call it lazy handwriting. Spring is chilly here. I catch a cold soon if I stay out longer. We should go somewhere with a warm spring. Shall we go inside? Sure. Or... Minos or Clockwork is kinda devout in color. They are closest to feminine blood. I mean, Minos or it's lore that they hold themselves open for later expansion. That's why Prama is considered spirit. Who the fuck is Prama now? Ah, wait, I'm getting sidetracked. Sorry. Snow? You're an outsider. Are you heading for the sacred mountain? Brahmanix. Oh, wait, that cat lady with the lock that jingle that debuffs people. Wait, in the case Eon was used in the... wasn't used in the official 1 billion years away. What do you mean? That guy said he looked over the sarcophagus, the bunch of sarcophagus for an Eon. And Dr. Cassit and ourselves, we lived before the sarcophagus were even created. We said just say, hey, I'm the last one. Or at least that is the statement to this point. So, and in Eon is billion years. Or do you say the time measurement in this game is maybe a little bit different? Guys, who is now Saintess? She's supposed to be so linked with Kajarak, the film Manmut. Quick question, Minos, I know you like to debate, but is that an event or later? So is it a side event or a main event that you guys tell right now? Yeah, they're not a billion years old. That's all I mean. Okay. Size. The pram stuff. That's an event. Yeah. Not playset. Oh god. Okay. After this mission, I show you guys what events I need to still to play that you have a kinda understanding of how far my knowledge is when it comes to events and backlore. Okay? That the enemy is a saintess and not some special entity or something. Okay, wait. A rare outsider. Are you heading for the Sacred Mountain? Sacred Mountain. Pilgrims as young as you rarely make it up here. But why don't you continue your ascent? Legs got frostbite? Sacred Mountain? Are we in catering? Okay, I get it spoiled already by this event. Nice! That's why she is chosen to wait. Because all I know is that because the three are Fermanos, but they don't exist the same way as the deity thing. Holy fuck, how much deeper is the Arknights lore? Holy hell. Kajang? Kajang? Where is that? This is where you're from? I wouldn't consider it as such. It's one of the most spectacular mountains on Terra. I once saw a group of refugees settle and rebuild their lives in that paradise free of catastrophe. Oh, it must be a beautiful place then. Terra, it sounds so small. That's where you're from? Yes, I come from Terra. And you? Toward the mountain. We're born with this one goal. Born with it? We're frolic amongst the trees and Minos! Damn, that gave me a heart attack. But yippee! Okay, let's quit the topic. Let's quit the topic. Let's talk about how amazing are cats. What the hell? And leaned from the rocks in our prime. We began to climb the mountain. We did so much groundwork at the foot of the mountain. We've woven a strand of dawn light into rope, or prepare a pair of shoes that won't be contained by the darkness of the night. That sounds cool. And then we've been climbing the mountain. The road is long and full of obstacles, and we only harvest resources from the valley. Fortunately for us, the Sacred Mountain is merciful and feed us with death. So we dedicated our lives to this mountain path and return. What? It must be an exhausting journey coming all the way here. Exhausting? No. The snow does not mourn its melting. It's all from the self-flattering effort of others, while we are just climbers. What's the sacred one called, and what should I call you? This mountain is called time, and us, we're just infinite lives. Time is such a grand thing, isn't it? You should be well aware of this. Will the mountain change? Has anyone reached the summit? I don't know. What I mean by that is maybe. Try shouting at the abyss of time. The response you will receive as a gift from the sacred mountain. Time will not give you an automatic answer, but it will respond. Our predecessor called this a response fate. Oh, fuck fate. And fate is the echoes of the cycles of life. Have you ever done this before? Well, it seems like there will be a blizzard tonight. I should prepare dinner and find a place to set up camp. Do you need a place to rest? We can go together, girl. Sure, old man. I'd like to know what's there to fill your stomach. Perhaps we were having a despair, child. Good that Bea is not here because, why do I think perhaps we have having despair, child? Oh no, wait, never, I put the having a despair child, not despair child. Okay. I put the word in that was not standing there and it gave the entire sentence a complete different meaning. Never mind. I was like, hey, old man is trying to risk a cassette. Maybe you can finish your prayers before dinner. Do you shout before the blizzard blots everything from sight? Louder. Ah, come on, I want to... What the You will become yours. What the... Is that also the main... Wait. Ayo, raising my wife? Basically. Despair chicken wings. Cassidy, your judgment is rational. For this, I feel sorry. Sorry for what? It's only myself. Because I'm your time. A single-handed cause your distort, your prison, your dismay, and your impatience with no way out. However, from here and on her, you saw possibility. Out of tending to be overly cautious and anxious, I suspect that this feeling is merely a misguided caused by your irritation. After all, the world is breaking out of your knowledge and control, and the you was only born not long ago. And yet, you've considered many times before, how much easier would it be to choose to trust him instead? Yeah, like the Wendigo, yeah, right. I'm your time, Cassette, you omniscient fool. You forget a little detail, you are not a chosen savior. You should not be. You're not always right either. How goddamn cute is that? Aww, cute thing. Even if you already made up your mind, you know better than anyone else limited time is, and there isn't much left. You'll try to give it up and choose to trust someone you can believe in. You are not trusted because you are Cassette, nor do you become Cassette because you are trusted. You are the echoes of a valley, water drip of a cliff. Your responsibilities way beyond what your abilities can bear, and now at least there are people who share this with. Ray, did you play Baldur's Gate? Because Baldur's Gate 3. Minos, sorry. Like one on Rhode Island, on one of the puppet by the Sakar sword. Yeah. Minos, do you have played Dark Urge? Because that is basically... That looks like a scroll. I was like, okay, where's the Dark Urge? That was my first thinking when I saw cute, and then wham! It gets a tree. Find me a tree, Vegas. I show you what to do with it. Basically, yes. Yeah. What is happening? Nothing. We totally had not right now a fantasy how goddamn Dragonborn is kicking a squirrel is that hard that it's got bloodied on a tree and died immediately. And was thinking about that with that scroll thing, whatever that is. What you have lost and gained in the short period of the past few centuries far exceeds your former days. So long and we are that could only focus progress and evolution. I'm going to go back to drinking my booba. You have booba? Booba tea, booba tea, booba tea, booba tea, booba tea, bubble tea, booba tea. I mean that. Oh fuck! Don't fucking clip that. What kind of bubble tea do you have? Ooh, that's good bubble tea. Everything is about to end, Cassette, and you know this. Will you stay your your apathy? Don't forget your original question. Don't forget the answer that you nearly had. Go on, Aimar 10. The meaning of your existence is more than yourself. Let's stop here. Indeed. Indeed, this is enough. I wasn't thinking anything else, I promise. What that? You definitely were. And the doctor? Warming down elsewhere. I do intend to spend some time with you alone. I have a request for you, Cassette. For the past 10,000 years, you have really lived on this land. Damn! Okay, we know at least how old we are technically, but now we know how long Cassette is basically awake, I say. So, conscious. And that is for 10k years. Damn. It seems you've changed quite a lot. We have interacted much, but you shouldn't be your current self. What did you choose? Minos, links are not, you can't post links here. Don't forget that. I've seen wars lasting 7 millennia to the rising cross-section of nation and growing from their misunderstanding and conflicts. But at the end, they all scattered to the wind just like the sand of Sargon. But in the blink of the eyes, history has already given birth to new children. Discrimination. I don't know what everyone else knows, so I don't want to spoil stuff by accident. Yeah, please don't. Okay, yes, this is where we got a more accurate amount of cassette. I've seen the cycle repeat too many times. The cycle itself looms large and weight heavy, and I'm fully aware that its time is running out. And then I run into a unique opportunity. I once meet two Tekars who were closer than any creature in any era to the truth of continuous civilization. But now you're all as fragile as the trash on the asteroid belt, so how can you possibly talk of continuation? Wait, you're saying the Black Crown is still remains on Terra? The Lord of Fiends, as the ancient cross call it. Tekars, those old endemic life forms? What a fluke. I had thought it would have been left behind on the Black Crown. I just like the shape it takes on the physical plane. A crown? Wait, that thing is not supposed to be a physical thing? And it comes not from Terra? Wait, what? Okay, wait. This may okay. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I demand the rerun cassette skin. Rerun cassette skin? I demand a child. I cannot wait until Enfield to meet her. Minos is fucking in love with Cassette. What's made by the precursors? Okay, let me quickly translate that word because that we so basically I made the dog pits and the prayers are people. IE made by the doctor's PTSD and the predators people. Wait, what? Okay, there's lore that I definitely need to still get. Wow. Crown points to royalty. This ancient image implies power. It's in downward trend of collapse where the misunderstanding over identity and race push for surface civilization toward self-destruction with an extravagant image of peace and unity. The most direct method should be to use this power to reshape the will of all living things and fuse them into singular form. Wait, what? Nope. What can a force leader made of memories, emotion, knowledge even achieve? Don't underestimate us. Doctor, are you alright? Just needed a breather. Perhaps I have underestimated you, but that doesn't need to factor in. But my church has born already and I approve of him. Prescribed as street preservers Carl, Dr. Arfum. Ah, okay. Perhaps I underestimated you, but that does not affect anything already set in stone. You want me to believe that such a tiny piece of heritage is enough to change fate? Heritage is humanity's sole achievement ever since our ancient ancestors learned how to use tools and fire. Knowledge, culture, history, so-called civilization is nothing more than that. There will be a day when the Black Crown will no longer belong to Armia alone, and we'll have to fight to survive, no matter who the enemy is. Wait, when the Black Crown will no longer belong to Armia alone. The power gets split up, or everybody gets that kind of power? What the fuck do we need to fight then? You've chosen to fight for Terra. In a future event. Yeah, I wanted to say, what the fuck? Because of the thing that we saw to this point. Armia, she has 2 rings gone. And God damn it, she's powerful. And oh, and everybody. What the fuck are we going to fight? It's hinted in the lone trail that there's a bigger threat. I mean, the only things that we got to this. I'm thinking about no, because the observer. Who the fuck are the observers? They were not mentioned to this point. Who the fuck are the observers? Decided with the body. This is what you decided. With this body, this identity, you are different from Christine and her kind. Your struggles are far from your original intent. Even with I reserve, opposite teams know the difference between fighting for themselves and fighting for others. All we done our preparation, the great land of terror is where I grew up. I'm an employee of Rolls Island, a part of the ship sailing on the land called Terror. Infected is just to try a prosody, however infected origin. Then what about you, Doctor? I'm employee of Rolls Island. I have a question for you, Trevor Kristen. Hey, we got a name for him! How has your time been? Is it equal long period of time? The middle one, because the other, the first one was where he needed first to think. The other one, the last one sounded like he is not sure. Only the middle one was like, are you an employee of the employee or was a rifle collector? What do you mean you got a name? You all know him. No, but we didn't know that name of him. He never, we only know the name that he had to this point. The Perseverer. But now we got another name. His real name, basically, not his title. That's what I mean. The perturbation system has been lifted. Christine, tell me how to stop the energy accumulation. And where exactly does that energy come from? This will be an extremely long story. I will try to track the Gillian control panel before I'm done listening. Daria, you know, the history of this land is far longer than most realize. I believe every generation produced its own skeptics, just like my parents and I. Have the adventures really been completely fruitless? And was there perhaps a more ancient point in time that the sky hanging over us was not as we see it today? I remember that was one of the strategic goals of Rhine Lab's scientists. Investigating the section. Conventional exploration alone has already proved me with plenty of interesting informations. After you left Rhine, I picked up something interesting I had previously and tried leaving the laboratory, heading to the largest continent of the world that mankind had scarcely set foot on. Yeah, the OST is goddamn beautiful. Seriously, you're not the only one that lost that glitter. The point of this journey was not to observe the sky. The stars are not worth looking at. I came to this conclusion early on after countless calculations. I only wanted to try and find more collaborators. Besides the last Lithuanian arts detector orb fell short of 500 meters below the barrier. The academic tickets as most centuries want them research into the thing. So what I've been looking for, a voice that doesn't belong to this era. Like the immortals who rely on original arts to escape the shackles of life, or the phantoms older than any country? Perhaps even older, since it's regarded as gods, a being as so old that history has forgotten them. Between since this event has its own fire on the origin run, there was few males between Kirsten and Nancy related to the Perseverer. Oh, okay, good to know. Across the time space. Wait, before this journey, I had no idea what I was going to find. I just felt a calling across time and space led me towards that door. And what was inside that door? Everything. I found the answer to all my questions, how we managed to track across history to make it here, of the land, unexplored secret, and what a myriad of possibility or future. But all the same, I also saw the end of a civilization in the spirit abandoned by time. Yeah, those extra texts are available on this version. And Oh, there aren't available. You have to wait for the full rerun. Okay. Time is nothing but a wild joke. At the end of the world, when the seas dried up and the rocks rotten away as everything changed, I hide in the Grimm's bunker, repeating a futile act, shouting into the void. My words permeate every moon and space itself, every tunnel and corner of the stars. The universe did not respond to me. I prayed to the pitch black despair for tens of thousands of years. And the only thing I heard in return was the reverberation of destruction. Whenever I longed for survivors to spawn, the sound of collapse and rays of occupied light still lingers among the stars where I emerge. It was a black hole of futile effort. My emotions were far beyond any regular life form would ever experience or empathize with. In the silence, all I could hear was the heartbeat of my people growing ever weaker, but their dormant heart should not have been beating at all. Nightmares cannot jolt me awake, because it's impossible for me to sleep. Damn, he was for that long conscious, he could not even go in a, basically in this kind of sleep mode? Holy fuck, that's fucked up. I hate myself for having these emotions. I wish I could operate like a pure machine. I hate the other me that assigned me fate like this. Hey Majesty, I knew very well that the plan had already concluded. The energy in this sarcophagi was not enough to power the next stage of recovery in our plans. Yeah, seriously, I would understand if they give him at least a sleep mode, or like where his mind is basically into subconscious, that he don't need to be awake the entire time. But imagine that tens of thousands of years just looking at the night sky. What the fuck? Give that man a rest! Osiris is the guy watching over everyone's under the yeah. So that dude, if somebody would deserve rest, it's him. Soon after, I was swept into the nothingness, endless and numb. So the contract with Christine offered you a gamble. Since you people could never wake up, you might as well. No. The first time I saw that humanoid creature, what I felt was surprise. I've been watching the depths of space far, far away, not what happened on the surface. I noticed the growth of life, but never expected it to knock on my door. We spent a long time talking, so in reality it was no longer than a few more months. Christine fired question after question, as if it was meeting a manifestation of truth. And remarkably, every topic we sent her into a long period of reflection and silence and self-satisfying her thirst for knowledge. She calculates an idea, but she didn't voice it herself. She didn't used to be the one to execute the plan. She believes that someday this land would need a group that can separate themselves from politicians and unite as a people. This far-sighted group would have to employ everything at their disposal to build an ark. The pioneers would inevitably face the struggle of understanding and would face division suffering. But reality is not a myth, as Barbara has proven. So what is Rose Island to you if you hold no hope for all of this? You're right about that. Wait, what? We can't discuss the so-called Christine's little helpers have already begun fiddling with the sarcophagus technology. I have no qualm with it, but this must mean something important for Terra. Use it well. Christian political views are not without a few flaws. Local research has effectively been put under control. We cannot possibly trust Columbia as a nation. There is someone behind the Mylands Foundation that is worth negotiation with. That is good. And then, tell me, are the deep-sea dwelling Yugi really so different from civilian on land? What I can tell you for whatever Christian has told you. Indeed, I cannot comprehend why these creatures with bodily structures, inadequate suits to survive the deep sea would establish a civilian in the ocean. But this suggests they depend on some product of the seafloor. The form of the sedimentary has been distorted by extreme forces, making them stronger but also cause problems. Each is a sediment that must be united, regardless of the problems caused by this rampant sea monster. I believe that's what they call it. Terra cannot longer leave such a developed nation alone. We need to... Wait, what? Does it say we need to... Yeah, says that to Scotty. Says that Scotty. Scotty is that just looking at that thing and asking, are you stupid? Presenting their proximity location, if they use what they might have an ambient or proxy, my guess is that what Christine is doing right now is not necessarily out of the area to reach. With strength comes arrogance. Asia is not as easy to pursue. So fortunately, due to a series of incidents, I've had that good fortune to establish a precious friendship with some Aegis. This will be an impactful breakthrough sign. The preference science Aegis can no longer remain silent. Scotty. Excellent. The March of the Night National Betty only exists as a legend in the database of Columbia, with no distinct history texts to refer to. But if the legend even was not, in fact, a falsehood, then it's indeed an incredible hero. Even if we take Iridium as a power source, the fact that they have had such a Titan born on Terra thousands of years ago could achieve such a great feat in a much more primitive environment does inspire wonder. However, the south is already in ruin, so you should look north. You have been there. The north was also so not? No, even further north. The sound of the endless ice field. I tried many times, but I yet to find anything with the limit of own abilities. But you know what's over there. I do. So don't ignore the door that lies there. Push it open with you when you need to, and it will show you a boundless vista. Just pushing the doors already far beyond what most are capable of. So it's upon to all of you to find a way. The land is warm. Also, fun fact about this conversation, yes, civilization continued to advance, so surely there's more than one Christine. If you do ES4 contracts, a month is cast. This month is casted. I don't understand. Seem to trust the denizens of that land more than a British ward. Trust, I have the Tinder to you. I have given everything on my end. Basically, you get lore about what Kasset is doing in Sami. What is Sami? That's the thing. Because I didn't know that name. I don't know. You can't succeed. Nothing can be changed. This is my failure. Trust. Yes, I don't know. Perhaps I just want to see any life form able to converse and interact with one another to continue existing. Sami is in North? Okay. You know this compared with the worms in the distant horizon. There's something that could happen at